Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat.
A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharp.
Oh, what's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharp, and I know the screen is blank, but welcome to the 1219th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Thursday, February the 19th. Pardon me. Thursday, February 19th of 2026. There I am. It is good to have you in today. We've got the Purple Rain theme, as you guys can see. As always, we are streaming live across multiple platforms, Facebook, 2 YouTube channels, and Rumble, as well as X. So however you're watching, wherever you're watching from, thank you for making the Sharp Reality Live a part of your daily routine. Quick announcements before we get started here. Guys, make sure you like the video. Even if you have to like it, 100 times, like the video. The reason why I implore you guys to like the video is, of course, because the like button is the most important metric that YouTube measures to push this show up into the algorithm. So if you want me to stick around, if you like my content, you can support in a few ways. You can super chat, you can cash app, but you can also hit that like button. Likes are absolutely free, so make sure you hit that like button as well. Also, maybe even more importantly, guys, share this video. Share this video with anyone who has a Y chromosome. Imagine your brother, your buddy, your coworker, or even your dad, hell, Gen Z, maybe even your grandfathers, thanking you for changing the very trajectory of his life because you shared a video, a short, or a clip. And remember, guys, there is no need to accompany the sharing of any of my videos with some sort of explanation as to why they need to or should watch it. Just drop the link, and if they have any questions, you can answer them then. But this is the best way to get the word out. Again, no paragraphs of text like you see on the screen right now. No, hey, bro, you need to watch this. You know, it's going to change your life. This is red pill, bro, and the red pill is the truth. You don't need none of that, okay? Simply drop the link and let the chips fall where they may. Also, be sure to join my Discord. We have a lot of fun over there. We drop videos. We talk about dating, relationships. We share funny videos, memes, talk about current events. The whole nine. Discord is definitely the platform you need to join us on if you want to communicate with the family on a regular basis. I'm actually getting better at Discord. I'm actually working on it. I'm actually going to be doing some Discord tutorials so that I can be more involved and, well, just kind of be better at Discord, because I'm pretty bad at it right now. So if you have any videos to share, any ideas to bounce off me and the guys, or if you're just looking for a community of like-minded men, join our Discord. The link, as always, is in the description. Guys, make sure you follow me all over social media. I'm on Facebook, I'm on Instagram, I'm on X, and if you can believe it, I'm on Snapchat, and I'm still on TikTok. You can find all the links to my social media pages in the description and on my YouTube page and socials. Also, guys, be sure to join Rumble. Rumble is where I do all of my exclusive content that is not safe for YouTube. This is where I do my Love is Blind breakdowns. It is also where I'm going to be doing my Temptation Island breakdowns, number 2. Number 3, I'm going to start breaking down Pop the Balloon or Find Love. Obviously, I can't do that here. I've got to do that on Rumble. And there is a lot that can be gleaned from Pop the Balloon or Find Love, guys. Pop the Balloon or Find Love, it's completely unscripted. You don't have to worry about producer picks or anything like that. It's just really just black people keeping it real about what they want on the dating market. And it also shows why you should really stay away from black women. So join me, follow me on Rumble, rumble.com/Donovan Sharp. And finally, if you want the best dating wisdom on the net, head on over to datingwisdom.net. There you will find all of my books and courses, from my 5-part, 7-hour audio course, How to Build a Quality Woman from the Ground Up, to my 25-hour course on dating and relationships, to my signature series, Womanese 101. You will find literally everything you need to dominate the dating market here in the 2020s. So head on over to datingwisdom.net if you are looking for real-world, actionable advice, as well as step-by-step guidance in terms of how to navigate today's dating and relationship landscape. All right, guys, it is time now for our age and location check. Guys, if you would, put your age and location in the chat. Myself and everyone in here would really appreciate it. So, for example, I, myself, would type in 48/Reno, just like you guys see in the chat. The reason we do this is because if you are here, there is a better than average chance that you think the way we do here at TSR Towers, but you also understand how difficult it is to meet like-minded people who share our beliefs. Well, by putting your age and location in the chat, you alert people here who might live in your proximity. You never know. Someone could be watching from your city, your neighborhood, your street, your block, maybe even in your own building. So this age and location check is how we build communities of like-minded men. So go ahead and put everything in the chat just like I did. If you are interested in building relationships with people who think the way we do. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We've already got 95 people in here. So clearly you guys hitting that like button is starting to work. I'm starting to get pushed up in the algorithm a little bit more. I'm starting to get a few more views, and I'm pretty excited. I've got some excellent content for you guys. Before I do my age and location, my location shout outs, guys, we got a snowstorm. We got another snowstorm here in the Great West. And as a matter of fact, hold on, I'm gonna pull up the Nigadar. Hold up. Don't sweat it. Oh wow, Pro Black HBU is still in here, huh? Damn. Okay. Well, the reason why I have this up here is because I want to, give me a second. Right arrow. Let me turn that off. All right, hang on a second. So I need to do, oh, there it is. There's 1 and 2. Excellent. I usually do all this, guys. You know, in my production time. You guys know how that goes. But as some of you may know, as some of you might know, we are in the middle of another snowstorm. It looks like we've probably got another, like, I would say another like a good 8 inches so far. And so I'm going to show you guys a few videos here. Oh, crap. Hang on. I've got this set up for the Hofax. I probably need to, actually, you know what? Let me do this. I know this is bad. Hang on a second. Let me do this. All right. Hang on a second, guys. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to put myself here on the screen. Okay. And this is OBS 101, guys. This is obviously OBS 101. Let me see here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, guys. It is absolutely, it's absolutely incredible, man. It is absolutely snowing. Full capture. And let me see, Samsung 1, Samsung 2, maybe Samsung 2. Oh, there we go. All right, very nice. Okay, so there's me. I want you guys to see the whole video. Of course, I crop these so that for my, and by the way, there's going to be, stay tuned, there's going to be a new Hofax There's going to be a new Hofax report. We're doing Hofax on Fresh and Fit, and I am very, very much looking forward to that. Okay, there we go. Now we're good to go. Now we are good. Now we are good to go. Let me take this off here and bring this. Actually, no, let me take this down here. There we go. All right, excellent, excellent. Okay, perfecto. All right, so this is my backyard. This is my backyard, and so what this is, as you guys can see, this is going to be slow motion. Guys, look at the size of the snowflakes. Like, guys, it is really coming down. This is our backyard. This is our backyard. You guys all know, most of you know, I love plants. I love flowers. I'm a grass geek, grass nerd, whatever the case may be. But as you guys can see, man, the snow is absolutely coming down. Took a couple more videos for you guys. This is me looking out my front. This is me looking out my front door. This is right from my front porch. As you guys can see, it looks pretty peaceful, but again, you slow it down. No, this is in Nevada. This is not in Arizona. Holy moly. So as you guys can see, the snow is really coming down. It's absolutely gorgeous out here, guys. It really is. We really needed a snow. This, of course, is across. This is my house. This is the view from in front of my house. There it is in slow motion. Dude, these slow motion videos are really cool. I also figured out how to do like super duper clear high def automatically when I take video. So like all of my videos are top notch. But yeah, man. So this is the Sharp family compound experiencing a little bit of snow. There's Christmas tree number 1 right here. There's Christmas tree number 2. Actually, we have 3 Christmas trees, but I can't put lights on that one. But anyway, as you guys can clearly see. We've gotten a bunch more snow dumped on us, and looks like we're in for another wintry weather type deal. So that's kind of where we're at. As you guys can see in the upper right hand corner, the pull-up line is open. Okay. If you have a disagreement or a relationship or dating question, again, a disagreement or a relationship question, pull up, hashtag pull up. Let me see, disagree, relationship question, hashtag pull up. If you agree, like I said, guys, I usually do those streams on Friday. Love talking to you guys that agree, but I need to know that, wait a minute. There we are. I got to talk to guys that disagree, just to kind of keep the show going along. Emily says, Don, I noticed your live stream yesterday had YouTube featured under it. Congrats. Well, shit, man. I certainly didn't realize that, but yeah, Don DeMarco to me. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I had no idea that YouTube was featuring my videos. At least maybe that's what they're making me think. But yeah, listen, man, I am good to go. I greatly appreciate it. And again, that doesn't happen without you guys. That doesn't happen without you guys' loyal viewership, loyal likes. Hit that like button, guys. That's the way we continue. That's the way we continue to grow. Bad Rasta with the $10 Rumble Rants has got to give an update. Kind of lied about the weight loss. I'm actually down 20 pounds. I'm 35, and just proof it's never too late. Jessica complaining about working out for Chris is her being lazy. Don DeMarco, man, hey, look, man, 20 pounds, listen, 20 pounds is absolutely nothing to sneeze at. 20 pounds is nothing to sneeze at, absolutely, so congratulations. I don't even remember you telling me that you were down 35 pounds, but shout out to you for keeping it real and coming correct and coming clean. Legend says... Is
this a snow bunny situation?
Yep. It's a snow bunny and a snowflake situation. All right, it is now time for our location check. See where you guys are at. All righty. Legend says, I didn't realize James Fishback was the Florida governor candidate that I heard about that wants to tax OnlyFans. Well, I figured that out. When I figured that out, I thought to myself, this show is going to be good. Yeah, I heard about this guy. I had no idea he was going to be on Fresh and Fit, but this is really good. Kevin Murray says, I cannot wait to hear this reaction. Level Up Man says he is powering through another 60-hour week and getting his daily dose of misogyny. Let's go, gentlemen and let's go, gentlemen and gents, and the occasional lady. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, let's see where you guys are at today. Shout out to Donovan Sharp checking in from Reno. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate you watching. Anytime people say, "Well, you don't have any viewers," well, I have I'm one. I'm one. Dre Raven checking in from Tucson. Diabolical Man coming to us from California. Jay Blaze is up in the Northeast in Maine. Robert Anderson watching us from Arlington, Texas. Juan Martinez checking in from Houston. Good to see you in here. More Life of Kai down in San Diego, where I would love to be. Mr. ACRC07 checking in from Florida. JD Bocanegra watching us from San Antonio, Texas. Cheese and Ovalks. Appreciate that very much. Checking in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Checking in from watching from the Queen City. Jethro Raffo watching us from the flyover state of Iowa. Black Russian Lam coming to us from the Big Apple. King Life also watching us from the Big Apple. Jose, looks like it says lying. Well, Jose watching us from the nation's capital. Emily from right down the road in Sacramento. Welcome. Eddie C. Edward Cross watching from Wilmington, Delaware. Will Sutton, oh boy, watching from San Francisco. Ay. Dude, you got to get the hell out of San Fran, bro. Like you are in Wake Central. Now, I've heard San Fran is absolutely beautiful. Devin and I actually plan on making a trip out there. We're actually planning on taking a road trip to San Francisco. We want to go to the Redwood Forest and see all the sites there. Jason T412 on the Rumble site. I'm going to get to your question in just a second. Let me get through these here quickly. Phoenix Light Games is watching us from Coral Springs. Good to see you in here. Let's see. Yoba Barale. I'm just going to call you Yoba. Also checking in from the Bay Area. JD Cruz also right down the road in Sacramento. I wonder how far he is away from Emily. Planet Rodella from Steamboat, Colorado. Excellent. Soldier for Christ, we are at war. It's been a while. Watching us from Wellsboro, PA. The Level Up Man checking in from the Big Easy. Justin Consciousness is watching us from Santa Rosa Beach. Boy, lucky you. I'll tell you what, man. Naxicao is in Ohio, but they're supposed to get hit with snow this weekend. Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, we needed the snow out here in Reno, man. Our water supply depends heavily on what we call the snowpack out here on Mount Rose, up there towards Lake Tahoe. So this is, and unfortunately we lost a few skiers. That really sucks. But on the bright side, we are getting some much needed snow. So we're happy about that. And snow is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. JD Cruz says, yeah, sucks what happened to the skiers yesterday in Tahoe. Yeah, that really sucks. That really sucks. Jose says, is this in Reno? Yes, this is in Reno. Luke, Red Pill Perry, normally is in New York, but he's checking in from Jacksonville. Just in case, on the Rumble side, watching us from Nashville. Black Scorpio, checking in from Eureka, California. Species 666, watching us from the Midwest there in Northwest Kansas. I appreciate you guys very, very much. King Life says, my snow is bigger than yours. Listen, man, probably is. Probably is. Mark JQ, watching us from Dan Ende. You know how that goes. Appreciate that. Naxicao is congratulating. Who is he congratulating? Congratulating Bad Rasta on the weight loss. Appreciate that very, very much. Diabolical Man says, pull up. Absolutely. GM23J, watching us from Chirac. Watch your back out there. I heard niggas wild out down there. Craftman 1776 on the Rumble side, checking in from Michigan. Wow, Grand Ledge, Michigan. I've never heard of Grand Ledge, Michigan. Good to see you in here. Johnny Green also watching us from Chirac. The Heroes Forge checking in from West Texas. Alaskan K is actually in Alaska. Very good. Alaskan K also says, like the video, nerds. Yes, like the video. Appreciate that. Do a couple more here. Christopher Williams is checking in from Anaheim, California. Appreciate you checking in. Of course, Johnny, as always, watching us from Rosenberg, Texas. Robert, watching us from the home of Brett Favre, Hattiesburg, Mississippi. What's his reputation like out there since the scandal? Usually scandals don't Scandals don't really, take down guys like Brett Favre. Emily says the Redwoods are breathtaking. You and Dev are going to love it. Dude, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, man. Dude, we've got, of the cars that we have a couple of cars that are great for these like West Coast road trips. We have a Honda CRV, which is awesome. We actually got a trailer hitch put on it before we moved out here. We also recently just bought a brand new Infiniti. It's like an Infiniti crossover SUV type of deal. It's basically an SUV that looks like a miniature station wagon. Real slick car. Devin loves it. It's all she drives now. Fernando loves it. We actually took it out to Pyramid Lake a few weeks back. That is probably not going to be the vehicle we take out there because I think the Honda gets a little better gas mileage than the Infiniti, and the Infiniti, we have to put like premium gas in that bad boy. Oh, that absolutely sucks. Okay, very good. All right, so let me answer a question. Oh, I'm sorry. Jethro Raffro with the $5 super chat says, hey, Donovan, I was going to pull up tomorrow to discuss your personality test results. Any questions you might have? Been super busy this past week. No problem at all. Listen, Jethro, you let me know. You let me know when you're available to come up and talk about that with me. It doesn't matter whether I'm doing pull-ups or not, whether I'm letting people who agree pull up or not. You let me know whatever it is convenient for you, and I will accommodate you. Don't worry about that. We will take care of that. Okay, so let's see here. I got a question here. Jason T412 says, Don, I used to talk to this girl years ago and was never in a relationship with her. I only showed interest to her, and she strung me along to get attention. She told my friend back then she was interested in someone else, so I blocked her. Now, 2 years later, she's still contacting me through WhatsApp numbers and keeps asking me, did I block her? I have not responded to her once, but I keep getting messages from her every month, and it's been 5 years since I last spoke to her, and she kept hopping to new men. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, this happens a lot, guys. This happens a lot. There's a famous saying, if you love someone, let her go. If she comes back, she's yours. That is absolutely false.
Nope.
That is wrong. Absolutely wrong. The reason why this girl has contacted you now after 5 years has nothing to do with you, but everything to do with her declining sexual market value. My guess, Jason, is this woman probably has a couple of kids, maybe two. Maybe she just got out of an engagement. Whatever the case may be, the reason she is ruthlessly pursuing you is she is looking for someone to rescue her from her bad decisions. This is why she's being relentless. My advice to you, I mean, you could certainly use her as a side piece, recreational use only, just to sort of get your feet wet. But just given that, and it really depends on your mindset. Like in these past 5 years, if you become increasingly red pill aware, if you're making more money, if you're in better shape, et cetera, you got your mind right, then yeah, dude, let the good times roll. Obviously, you're not going to commit to her, but let the good times roll. But my guess is that the reason why she is contacting you after all these years is probably because she has a kid. She has a kid, or and it's been 5 years. So my guess is that she's probably in her late 20s, early 30s. Probably at the very oldest. I don't know how old she is, but that's sort of my guess. And she's looking for someone to rescue her from her bad decisions. That's why she is contacting you relentlessly after all these years. And again, this is not personal. It has nothing to do with you, right? The reason why she's contacting you is because she knows that you used to have a crush on her, right? But, her girl told you that she was interested in someone else, so let her go and fuck that someone else. Let her go and fuck that someone else. Yep, there it is. King Life says, don't give her the full shaft. Maybe not. Jose Garcia says, smash purposes only. Absolutely. Level Up Man says, if you love her, let her go. If she comes back, she's a hoe. Straight up. Listen, man, we already knew she was a hoe, right? Like, we already knew we already knew what it was there. We already knew exactly what it was. Okay, guys, it is now time. Jason T says, she said she didn't like me back then. Okay, well, the reason why she likes you now is because her options are limited. Listen, when a woman if you're ever pursuing a woman and, she puts you in the friend zone or says that she's not interested, if she comes back years later, all right, it's because her options are becoming limited. Okay, girls never Girls don't reach out to guys after 5 years if they're still getting, banged out, if they're still getting butt fucked by all the chads. Okay? What is happening is that she is probably starting to buy her own, she probably is buying her own drinks at the club. She probably can't get as many favors as she used to, and she figures, you know what, let me get a hold of Jason and see what he's up to so I can get free attention and validation from him. That's what it is. Yeah, she didn't like you back then, Jason, and guess what? She doesn't like you now. Okay? She doesn't like you now. Okay? The only reason why she's getting a hold of you is because she's been ran through. She didn't have any more options, brother. She does not have any more options. And think in 5 years, dude, think about it in 5 years. How many men have been inside of this woman the last 5 years? And listen, we know girls don't use condoms, man. Right? So, dude, honestly, man, she probably has like 130 something strands of DNA floating around in her. I'd leave her alone if I were you. Pug Dad agrees. He says recreational use only, don't bring it to her place, get a hotel room. There you go. Emily says the air is unbelievably clean because of the giant sequoias and redwoods. The forests come right up to the shoreline. It's truly amazing. Oh my goodness. Emily, man, you're talking, dude, you might talk me and Dev into heading up there a little bit, talking us into driving up there a little bit more, a little bit sooner. Because we have wanted to go to the redwoods forever. Okay, it is now time to it is the debut of the fresh and fit Hofex. That's right. Show me the Hofex, and of course, my stupid ass put the camera. Hang on. You guys ain't trying to see. You guys ain't trying to see my ugly ass. Y'all want to see the hose. So let me quickly do this. So I have a Hofex page for each for all but two of the girls on Fresh and Fit. And this is what we're going to do from now on. We are going to use the Hofex. Yes, absolutely. Yes, of course. There's listen, Carfax has the Carfox. Well, the Hofex also has the Hofox. You guys know how it goes. Don DeMarco to the Hofex. Y'all know exactly what time it is. Now, I'm gonna bring up a video. Give me a second here. Not all red flags are created equal. Just give me a second here. Because I'm gonna bring up a video, and I should have had this queued. I do apologize. But this explains the difference between red flags, black flags, and crimson flags. Let me just pull this up here quickly. I do apologize, guys. I normally have this stuff all taken care of, but you can't always be. Red flag. Just put up red flag. Red flag. Show all. Red flags for women. Green flags for men. Let me see. When was this? Oh, well, actually, you know what? Red flags. How about that? Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on a second. I might actually let you guys in on the course here. Hang on a second.
I played sports in college.
With the exception.
Very good. Okay. All right. Green flags, red flags versus bimbos, flags, red flag. Okay, let's try crimson flags. I want to explain to you guys crimson. There it is. Crimson flags. Very good. And black flags. Black flag. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is absolutely perfect. This is perfect. So I get to explain to you guys. And the reason the reason I'm playing these videos for you guys to explain the difference between red flags, crimson flags, and black flags is because, as you guys just saw on the Hofex.
I played sports.
Give me a second. As you just saw on the Hofex. Hang on a second. We have four categories. We have red flags. Oops. We have red flags. We have red flags. We have green flags. We have crimson flags, and we have black
so now
flags.
we have come to.
Okay, there we go. And this of course is a part of my course, Relationship Foundation Fundamentals. The lovely and talented Devin helped your boy out with that. So shout out to.
And last but certainly not.
There we go. Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. All right, perfect. Crimson Black. Okay, there's black. Sorry guys, I do apologize, but I really need you guys to watch. I really need you guys to see this so that you guys understand. The difference between all the flags, because not all red flags are created equally, guys. Not all flags are created equally. And these 3 videos that come from Relationship Foundation Fundamentals will quickly explain that. So without further ado, before we do the reaction to the Fresh and Fit from last night, let us talk about the difference between the flags. Actually, hang on a second, because now I need to eliminate this and go full capture. There we go. And away we go.
Sports in college.
With the exception of a few
I played sports in college.
With the exception of a few softball players, girls who played sports in high school, college, or at the Olympic level are in unbelievable shape. Their hard-earned physiques turn heads wherever they go. Combine all of that with their lack of impulse control, and you've got a recipe for a triple-digit notch count in no time flat. The flag levels here are similar to the cheerleaders, which I'll cover in a second, in that the more access these girls have to men, the more damage that can be inflicted upon them by sleeping around. They'll get attention and dick from high school-age boys, which gives them an earlier start on the carousel. Now, this flag does have crimson flag potential. Olympic-level athletes are always sluts, what with the fuckfest that happened in the Olympic Village every other year.
I was a cheerleader.
If she was a cheerleader in high school, then she was definitely a slut. A red flag kind of slut. Cheerleaders are always the most popular girls on campus. They're also the most slutty, by a long shot. A combination of being able to wear their cheerleading outfits on game days and dating football players gives them an early ticket to ride the carousel at a very young age.
All of my friends sleep around.
Birds of a feather flock together, as the saying goes. If her friends are hoes, then she's a hoe.
I'm divorced.
Better than 85% of divorces are filed by women. Her husband may not have been the ideal man, but let's not pretend that she was the perfect wife herself. Always assume that a divorced woman has infidelity in her past, no matter how much she tries to convince you otherwise.
I work at a call center.
A lot of workplaces are breeding grounds for intra-employee romance, but call centers are the king of the hill here. I speak from personal experience many times over. If she works at a call center of any kind, odds are she's fucking someone there.
My parents were really strict. I was raised in a Christian household.
By the way, guys, these are all red flags. These are all examples of red flags. We'll cover crimson and black here shortly.
Girls raised by strict or Christian parents have a propensity to go wild when they leave the nest. When they experience freedom for seemingly the first time, they don't know how to act. This leads to racking up a high body count very quickly.
I'm on birth control.
Assuming she's telling the truth, women who are on birth control but not in a relationship are always epic hoes. Unprotected sex is always risky because you open yourself up to getting STDs. Be careful with girls who are on birth control, whether they're in a relationship or not.
Me and my ex are still good friends.
If she actually tells you she's friends with her ex, she doesn't like you that much to begin with. Girls know that men with options do not commit to women who are still friends with their ex-boyfriends or ex-flings. But if she likes you enough, she'll cut off all contact and make sure you know about it. A pro tip here, ladies, is to change your phone number. This way, your man knows there's no way your ex can contact you unless you want him to.
I only drink socially.
The fact that she actually says she only drinks socially is a dead giveaway that she drinks much more than that. Keep an eye on her from the jump. If she orders drinks every time you go out, you may have a borderline alcoholic on your hands. There are a whole lot of people who drink a whole lot who aren't alcoholics, but that doesn't mean they won't eventually become alcoholics. If a woman likes you enough, she'll cut back her drinking if you make it clear that she needs to in order to keep you around.
Okay, so next are obviously, there we go. Okay, so so those are red flags, guys. Red flags are, and I was actually looking for a better definition. Red flags are things to watch out for. They're obviously, red flag means, proceed with caution, keep an eye on it. It's not exactly, red flags aren't deal breakers, but they are cause for concern, which means pay attention. If you find out that a girl is a cheerleader, that doesn't necessarily mean she belongs to the streets. Just keep an eye on her habits, traits, and characteristics. There it is, moving forward. Now we're going to get into crimson flags, which are a little more serious. Here we go. Pay close attention here, guys.
To crimson flags. There we go. Okay, so now we've come to crimson flags. Crimson flags are a little more serious than red flags.
Like red flags, a woman with a crimson flag isn't necessarily disqualified from being given a chance to have a long-term relationship with you, but it almost always does. A woman with multiple crimson flags is almost always immediately disqualified. But again, depending and vary from man to man. However, most men with options would never deal with women like this. Let's get started.
I believe in 50-50 relationships.
Women like this will always be fighting you for control of the relationship. Training this out of woman is possible, but not likely.
On medication for anxiety.
Now, there are black flag mental health issues, which we'll cover in the next module, but not all mental health issues are created equal. Bipolar 1, anxiety, social anxiety disorder, and mild OCD are mental illnesses that can be mitigated, provided she brings enough value to your life that makes dealing with her mental health issues worth it.
I'm an Instagram model.
Girls like this foolishly think they can eventually monetize their IG. Most of them know that will never happen, but they use this as an excuse to advertise themselves to the highest bidder. If you ask any girl if she'd give up her IG for a relationship, 11 times out of 10, they'll tell you no.
I have a bachelor's degree.
Crippling college debt combined with all the bodies she caught on campus is a recipe for disaster. The only thing keeping her out of the black flag territory is if she was not in a sorority.
My father wasn't around much when I was a kid.
Girls with daddy issues almost never recover. Constantly on the search for that unconditional male love they never got from their fathers causes them to catch bodies without even trying. It's possible that a woman with daddy issues could make a good girlfriend, but not likely.
I dyed my hair blue for like 3 years.
Nothing screams attention whore quite like the unnaturally colored hair for an extended period of time. These girls catch so many bodies during this time, they're rarely salvageable.
I lived in New York City for a while.
Any woman who lives or has ever lived in a big city or a party city for an extended period of time gets almost as much dick as she does oxygen. New York, Las Vegas, Austin, Texas, Miami, and Los Angeles are just a few examples of the many cities that ruin modern women.
I've hooked up with a few women.
Any female who's hooked up with a woman has had so much dick in her life she wanted to try something new. And a lot of times when hooking up with other females, there's also another male involved. Then that escalates to more than one male involved. Then the next thing you know, she's in full-on orgies, which absolutely destroys a woman sexually. This could easily be a black flag.
It's been a while since I've had a boyfriend.
This means she's been fucking random dudes the entire time she's been single. Don't let women fool you into thinking she's had her legs closed this entire time. That is not what happened. And the more dick she's taken, the less likely she is to make a good girlfriend.
I have a place of my own.
Girls who live alone are always epic sluts. There are no exceptions. Not living with roommates or family gives them permission to fuck dozens of guys without having to do the walk of shame in front of her friends or answering to her parents or family members why she's having coffee with the 5th guy that week. Any girl who lives alone is 671% a slut.
I am always on birth control.
Any woman who is always on birth control is a woman who has unprotected sex with every man she fucks. This means she's likely had a litany of STDs, which puts you at risk. Girls who let most men raw dog them are almost never fit for relationships of any kind.
I used to be fat.
Former fatties are always epic sluts. The reason for this is that their newfound sexual market value overwhelms them to the point to where they fuck anybody who pays them attention. Fat girls are used to being invisible to men, and when they lose the weight and start getting more attention, they don't know how to act. Beware of any girl who brags that she used to be fat. Kudos to her for losing the weight and getting fit, but you can bet your ass her notch count is in the triple digits, and it probably didn't take her long to get there.
I was an ugly duckling.
This is exactly the same as the former fatty. Girls who aren't used to male attention always gorge themselves on dick until they can't even see straight. These kinds of girls get fucked until they're ugly again. All right, and so that was so those are the crimson flags, and if you guys were listening to the explanation, these are much more concerning. They don't necessarily disqualify a woman for a long-term relationship or anything outside of a nail and bail, but they almost always do. They almost always do. And then, of course, last but not least, we have the black flags, and of course, you'll have to watch the explanation here. And away we go. And last but certainly not least, black flags. Black flags immediately disqualify any woman from any chance of a relationship with you. Truth be told, you shouldn't even fuck these women unless you know exactly what you're doing. I fooled around with a few black flag girls, and all but a couple ended up getting over on me one way or another. Steer clear of these women at all costs.
I'm a single mom.
Single mothers are for recreational use only. If she's good to you, she's a bad mom.
If she's a good mom, she's a bad girlfriend. Never commit anything to these women outside of your cock and balls.
I have an OnlyFans. I was a stripper for like 3 months. I once did amateur porn, but nobody knows.
Never commit to a woman who's been seen naked by more people than she actually knows personally. Any female who is or ever was a sex worker should automatically be disqualified immediately.
I was in a sorority.
Girls in sororities have been run through many times over. The ability to pair bond likely gets fucked out of them by around the middle of the second semester. Never commit to these hoes.
I was raised in the foster system.
Look, we are all well aware of the heartbreaking stories of abuse and neglect in the foster care system. Though not her fault, a foster kid is damaged well beyond repair.
I was sexually abused as a child.
As terrible as it is for anyone to endure sexual abuse as a child, it automatically disqualifies them for anything outside of sex.
I was raped.
Whether this is true or not, you're not taking any chances. If she's lying, she could accuse you of rape if something doesn't go her way. If she's telling the truth, she is damaged beyond repair. Recreational use only, gentlemen, nothing more.
I've had an abortion.
Any female who willfully ends the life of her offspring is the worst kind of human being. I don't care what the situation is. Disqualified with prejudice.
I'm on like 3 mental health meds.
Now this depends on the kind of diagnosis. There are a few red and crimson flag diagnoses which we'll cover in those sections. But if she suffers from schizophrenia, PTSD, borderline personality disorder, or anything that requires strong medication to keep her mentally normal, she's out. Check her medicine drawer and cross-reference her meds with what they treat to accurately deduce her mental illness or illnesses.
I'm a feminist.
If I have to explain to you why this automatically disqualifies her for a relationship, you need to go to my YouTube channel and watch every video from episode 1.
I work out at one of those old school gyms.
Women who work out at old school gyms or meathead gyms have been fucked by every steroid user there. Getting plowed by physical specimens on the regular completely eliminates her ability to even enjoy sex with the average man.
Do you want to see my sleeve tattoo? You want to see my thigh tattoo?
Now, there are red flag tattoos, like small tattoos that can be covered up by clothing. There are crimson flag tattoos that have to be covered up by long sleeves, shirts or shoes, or long dresses. And then there are black flag tattoos. This is a form of self-mutilation, which means self-hate. Avoid women with any of these tattoos at all costs.
I had my ears gauged out for like 6 months.
This is another form of self-harm and body mutilation. Proceed the same as with women with black flag tattoos.
I've traveled around the world with my friends.
If she traveled with her family as a little girl, this is definitely a green flag. But as soon as she's in the age of majority and can travel abroad by herself, she gets bottomed out by as many foreign dudes as she can get under.
I used to be a drug addict.
Drug addiction always leads to sex, and a lot of it. And that sex is always enhanced by drug use, and at some point, she can't enjoy sex without them. Eventually, she will turn to sex work to support her habit. This completely eliminates her from relationship potential.
I used to be an alcoholic.
Female alcoholics fuck a lot, and the fact that alcohol is so readily available, it's easy for them to spiral out of control. Have fun with these girls, but never take them seriously.
I am always traveling for work.
Any woman who travels for work sleeps around, period. If she tells you she travels for work, she's telling you she's not girlfriend material. Act accordingly and just fuck her. Nothing more.
All right, very good. So I just wanted you guys to see. I wanted you guys to sort of see and know the difference between red flags, crimson flags, and black flags. Let's go back to the hoe facts here. So now that we all have sort of a remedial understanding of what red flags, crimson flags, and black flags are. Obviously, green flags are, it means that it's a good trait about her, makes her good for a relationship, etc., etc. But that's pretty much it. These are the hoe facts sections, and I have a hoe facts section on all. So there's girl number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then of course I've got pop the balloon or find love hoe facts. I'll probably start doing that probably sometime this week or next week. So yeah, this is what's going on here. Oop, God damn it, dude! I swear to God, I hate it when, for whatever reason, it just keeps. I hate it when Apple automatically expands Windows. Luke Red Pill Perry with the $5 Rumble rant says I'm definitely tuned in. I cannot wait to see the hashtag HoFax on the Chinese girl. They become Americanized when they get here and no longer have the honor of people on the panel. She would have been my choice. You know how that goes. And without further ado, it is time for Fresh and Fit After Hours. Panda Trucker says, no need to fear. Panda is here. Don motherfucking DeMarco. Don DeMarco. Also, again, if anybody, if you have a relationship question or a disagreement, if you have either a relationship question or disagreement, hashtag pull up. I'm going to pin the link. I'm going to pin the link in the chat. I'm also going to do it here in Jason wants to know what Chinese girl. Apparently, there's a Chinese girl on Fresh and Fit that who's apparently going to fill up the Hofax. So we're going to find out. We're going to find out exactly what's going on with that. So good to have you guys in here. Let's go ahead and get this party started.
If you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course, your body count. Welcome back. We'll start right here.
Hey guys, it's Big Stoner. My name is
Big Stoner. I think I know. Let me see. I think I know which one this chick is. Is it this girl? Hang on, let me see here. All right, I think her. Yes, that's her. So this is yeah. Okay, so this is malevolent. This is malevolent Maylene, whatever the case may be. So let's go ahead and see what's going on with her. All right, so Hofax. Let's see. Yep. So already. Day night. Okay, day night. So we already have a thigh tattoo. We've already had a thigh tattoo. So that's gonna be. It's not a very. You know what? Thigh tattoos are crimson flags. Thigh tattoos are crimson flags. I don't care what anybody says. So she's got a thigh tat. Let's go back to the. Let's see here. Yep, she's got her. Like this is literally her ass. This is literally her ass all the time. Ass pics on IG. Showing her ass on IG. I think that goes without saying. That is clearly a red flag. Yeah, man, like she really, like, dude, raunchy, dude, pictures of lingerie, like it's just all, oh boy, do you see what I see? Does this bitch really think, oh my God, does this bitch really think she's Jessica fucking Rabbit? Oh my God, this fat hoe thinks she's Jessica Rabbit. But yeah, as you guys can see here, we've got the hoops. Yes, sir. That means she fucks niggas, yo. I'm trying to tell you. And here's the thing: there is a big difference between a woman who dates black men and a woman who fucks niggas. Okay, a woman who dates black men because, well, they simply like a certain black man, no problem at all. But there are women out here who only date niggas, and any white girl. Any non-black woman who wears hoops absolutely fucks niggas. Here we are. This is a telltale sign. Telltale sign. Why is she always comparing herself to cartoons? Huh. Yeah, you can tell she's a foodie. When a girl says she's a foodie, it means she's a fatty, guys. It means she's a fatty. Let's see. Has she traveled? I don't see any traveling. She's open to collaborations. Dude, she is just not. This girl is not attractive at all. Dude, she thinks she's attractive, but she's not. She's absolutely not. So that's the Hofax. So far, that's the Hofax so far on her. Shout out to Darkside5150, who has shout out to him who has gifted Thaddeus Brown Walker with a membership. And let's go ahead and I'm going to @Thaddeus. Welcome. So I want everyone to say what's up to Thaddeus Brown Walker. Welcome him to the show. Let's go.
It's Maylin. I'm a content creator, 28 years old.
Content creator? What kind of content creator?
And what was it?
Wait, what do you do for? You say content? What kind of content?
I'm diversifying my content right now, actually.
All right, where are you from originally?
Yeah.
I'm from New York City.
Okay.
She's from New York. Oh boy, she's from New York City. So let's go to the Hofax here. So she's 28 years old. Let's go ahead and put that in here. 28 years old. Okay, here we go. So she's 28. A red flag is that she is a content creator. Now, if that content is OnlyFans, that is absolutely a black flag. Jump 16 says, Donovan, real quick, why are thigh tattoos just crimson flags and not full-on red flags? Thigh tattoos are, what you got to understand, Jump 16, is that the darker the flag, the worse. So that's why we have ass on IG is a red flag. Thigh tattoos are a little more extreme, so that's a crimson flag. All right? And crimson flags are more serious than red flags. Black flags automatically disqualify anybody, any woman from a long-term relationship, anything outside of a nail and bail. Crimson flags, more serious than red flags, but less serious than black flags. They don't necessarily disqualify women for long-term relationships, but they do most of the time. And then, of course, red flags are your typical garden variety red flags. So just so you understand, crimson flags are much more serious than black flags. I'll just put it to you that way. Let's get back to it here.
And with the diversified content, what are we speaking here? What do you do?
Here we go.
So I'm starting to do different types of content. I've started in the last year doing car content.
Isn't this interesting? She is completely avoiding the question. She doesn't want to tell us, dude. Girls never want to say I do OnlyFans, or they rarely want to say I do OnlyFans. When a girl when a woman, look, check it out. When a woman who has an IG like this, and this is always a telltale sign, guys. When a woman has an IG like this, and says she's a content creator, that can only mean OnlyFans. What kind of content are you creating with an Instagram like this?
I want to, I go to car meets and stuff like that. I was hosting car meets here in Miami.
That's cool.
I'm also trying to get into doing more like street interview style stuff, but I haven't yet started doing it. But yeah,
is that all you
on the
do?
lookout.
You know that they're going to pull up your Instagram and say you're capping, right?
Yeah.
Well, there are car meet videos and stuff like that. I do
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there's not OnlyFans up there too.
OF content. I do car content.
Okay, OF. Okay.
See, there it is. I do car. Again, everything but the truth. I do car content. I do this. I do lashes. Sweetie, you sell your box on OnlyFans. So guess what? That's it. She's out. She is completely disqualified. She's completely disqualified. She's an OnlyFans. She does OnlyFans, which means she's a sex worker. That's just how it is, guys. Listen, man. Any woman who sells her body for money you cannot have a relationship.
All right,
There you go. Okay, cool.
The girls always try to dance around it.
Yeah.
All right, highest education level completed?
For me,
Yeah.
I just got my GED
No, the other girl they've been talking to for the last minute and a half.
last year.
All right. The good enough.
You just got your what? Oh, this fucking bitch. Yeah.
OF. Okay. There you go. Okay, cool.
The girls always try to dance around it.
Yeah.
All right, highest education level completed?
For me,
Yeah.
I just got my GED last year.
All right. The good enough degree. Relationship
you.
status?
Oh my God, that's now listen, GED not that big a deal. A woman who has a GED, that's not a crimson flag. That's definitely a red flag. Okay, that is definitely a red flag. If you like high school's easy. If you were too stupid to finish high school, then that's definitely a red flag.
Oh, recently single.
Oh, you're in a relationship?
No, recently single.
What happened?
We were together for 5 years, and it was just incompatible. He's not
Here
a
we
bad
go.
person. I'm not a bad person. We just didn't click.
You grew up.
Yep. See, there it is. He's not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. We didn't click. Translation: I fucked somebody else. That's all. She's trying to do the. And she obviously watches the show. You can tell she watches the show because he's not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. It just didn't click. No. Stop
the cap.
We need to know the story. What's up?
Something like that, yeah.
Whose fault was it though? Don't lie.
There's no fault. We just were,
Yeah. When she says there's no fault, it was her fault. She dumped him.
we have different alignments.
Nope.
All right.
Listen, different alignments. You guys, listen, girls. Listen, just like, and I talk about this all the time. Girls have come up with so many creative ways to tell people they're sleeping around. Well, they do the same thing with their relationships, right? He's not good. We're not good or bad. Blah 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 blah. We didn't align. We grew apart. Just nebulous bullshit designed to make us think that they ended things amicably. Sweetie, listen, you're a high school dropout who does OnlyFans. All right, let's just go ahead and call a spade a spade. You can try this whole, well, he wasn't bad, I wasn't bad, we just didn't align. Bitch, you cheated on him. That's why you haven't said it yet.
All right. Are your parents together?
Yes, they're still married.
All right. And then, first, your favorite question?
Birth control?
Yes, I am. Big fan of birth control. I think everyone
There it is.
should practice safe sex.
All right.
There it is. Safe sex. She is on birth control, but not in a relationship. She said she is newly single. That is a crimson flag. That is a crimson flag. A woman who is on birth control, but not in a relationship, is the type of woman who has unprotected sex with just about every man she comes across. This is how it works. This is why we do the hoe facts.
And then what's your ethnic background?
I'm Tunisian and Honduran.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. Who's up next?
Chris.
Wait, hold on.
Chris. Go ahead.
So, 5 years, huh? Recently single?
Huh?
5 years, right?
Yeah.
Recently single?
Yeah.
All right, so what's the body count for the past 5 years?
What?
Your body count, the past 5 years.
She said, what? Look at that face. Look at that face. Watch how she says this. And this is funny. This girl came here to lie. This girl came here to lie. The reason why this particular female is asking them to repeat the questions, huh, what, who, when, what, where, she hears the question. She's just trying to buy enough time for her to think of a lie, right? It's very, very hard to come up with a lie on the fly. So what girls like this will do is they'll say, I'm sorry, what did you say? Blah, 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 to give them just a split second longer to come up with a lie.
How many guys you fucked?
My partner.
That's it?
Yeah.
So that's the only thing you had in 5 years?
Stop the cap.
That's cap.
I don't believe that
That's
shit.
cap. That is absolutely
I don't
cap.
believe that shit, man.
Okay.
James, you believe that shit?
Nope.
I plead the fifth. The Fifth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution.
America!
But Tunisian Honduran, that's an interesting combination, actually.
Thank you.
Was it growing up more like the Tunisian side or the Honduran side?
No, she's no. That's her. That is her. Dude. That's her. Dude, like, that's her nationality, right? That's just how it goes. Abram Outlaw says, when is the next dating QA show? Abram Outlaw, right now, actually. Right now, Abram Outlaw. So Abram, listen, I told you guys earlier, if you have a disagreement or a relationship question, feel free to pull up and I will answer any question about your situation to the best of my ability.
I was raised in New York. I really wasn't raised with my Tunisian or Honduran
Are you,
side.
are you a proud American?
Yes, I'm a proud American.
Your sole allegiance is to the American?
Yes, I'm a patriot. And
Okay.
I actually, to answer your other question, I did go to Tunisia many times. I lived there before, so that, I guess
Yeah, that does not make you Tunisian, sweetie. That does not make you Tunisian.
that one is the majority.
Okay.
Cool. What about you?
Sounds good.
Chris, screw you, bro. This nigga, bro.
What do you mean,
See what you
man?
did here, bro.
That's all right.
This nigga, man. Sorry, what's your name?
Cindy Zhang.
Konnichiwa.
How old are you?
25.
All right.
Where are you from?
25.
Originally from Connecticut, but I moved to LA.
Okay. We're from.
Okay, so a lot of you guys have talked about the Chinese bitch. So let's go ahead and pull up her Instagram, and then we will start to. Oops.
Connecticut, you from?
Let's pull up her Instagram. Cindy, where's she at? There she is, Cindy Zhang. I don't know why this window keeps expanding. It's really trying my patience. The fact that my window keeps expanding is really, really trying my fucking patience, and I'm really not liking that. I don't know why all of a sudden it started doing that, but I'm really, really getting tired of it. Okay, so here is Cindy. Okay, yeah. Very, very attractive. Very, 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 very attractive. Okay, so let's see here. What is with the guys? I don't understand. You know what? I'm gonna start putting this as a red flag. I'm gonna start putting this as a black flag, man. What is it with all of the what's with the slutty Spider-Man suits, guys? What's with the slutty Spider-Man suits? Right? What's with the slutty, like I don't understand that. J Osiris, Nasty Boy for Life, says, how can I call into the show? If you have a disagreement or a relationship question, J Osiris, the pull-up link has been pinned. That's how you call into the show. You do not have to appear on camera. Okay, so let's start filling out the whole facts. She's showing her body on IG. Let's see. Shows body. I'll just be like body IG booty. IG. She shows her body. Let's see. What else is there? What else is there? She's got a nice body. There's no question about that. Oh yeah. Oh dude, look at this. Oh yeah. And at some point, you know what? At some point, I'm gonna put body IG. Shows her body on IG. That is a crimson flag because the more, guys, listen, every once in a while, Like, we know girls are hoes, right? And, you know, there are a lot of girls who post travel pics, blah, 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 blah. And every once in a while, they'll have a picture like this. But when the vast majority of your pictures is your tits, your ass, blah, 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 that is absolutely a crimson flag. I am not going to hit that. I'm not going to hit that link me because I have a feeling that's OnlyFans. Let's continue.
East Lyme.
All right. Cool. I grew up in New Britain, so I'm from Connecticut too. Sucks. But you live in LA now? Mm-hmm. All right. What do you do for work?
Oh boy, she lives in LA. She lives in LA. That is absolutely. Hang on a second. That is absolutely a crimson flag. Lives in LA. And another crimson flag. Guys. Pardon me. That's a crimson flag that women have, is if they live in a big city. If they live in a big city. Let's continue.
Entrepreneur.
What's that?
God, Jesus fucking Christ. Entrepreneur. Oh boy. A woman who says she's an entrepreneur. Ay, 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 ay. Entrepreneur. Okay. All right. Boy, dude, I'm sorry. This writes itself.
I run my own business and content creation.
What kind of
I
content?
run my own business and content creation. And look, you can tell by her facial expression, she already knows what it is.
Honestly, I am on here, so this is content for me.
No. When you
And the,
at
like,
home,
No,
what do you
baby.
do for
My
content?
own content?
No, baby. Come on.
Lifestyle.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, like lifestyle. I'm in a bikini. I live in a bikini most of the time.
Man, come on, man. I know what color
Bro.
is your areolas, okay? On your IG.
You know what I'm saying?
Your areolas are dark,
Is
right?
there a link there?
No, it's just like her pictures on Instagram.
No, link in bio. Is it there?
Oh, I didn't see it. Let me see. Let me check.
Yeah, we can see is it, or your areola, that's part of your nipple. Like, dude, seriously?
When you said you look at it. No, I mean like on the fucking her Instagram, man. She's like,
All right. While he investigates, highest education level.
Hang on a second. Hold up. Okay, so now I got it. Now I got it. Now I got to jump in. I'm going to click that. I'm going to click the link me. I know it's going to go. I know this is going to go to fucking OnlyFans. I know it's going to go to OnlyFans. Let's just see here. She's on Kick. There it is. Yep, there it is. Oops, sorry, wrong button. And that is a wrap. That's it. OF, OnlyFans. There you go. So now, okay, so OF, this is a black flag. Unbelievable, dude. Second straight girl on OnlyFans. Jesus Christ, how many girls are on OnlyFans? Ay. Dr. B84 with the $5 super chat. He says entrepreneur equals uses men's money per coach EO. Abso-fucking-lutely. Love that very much. Yanika XD on the Rumble side says the first link on Linktree is OF. Well, you already know what that is. You already know what time it is. Ay.
Level completed for you?
High school.
Oh shit. Okay. Did your parents get pissed?
oh, you kind of
Wait, what kind of Asian are you?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that next.
I'm Chinese.
Oh shit. Chris,
This honor to the family.
Chris
bro,
is a bad
she's in
person,
big
bro.
trouble.
He's a bad person, bro.
Oh yeah, Mara. Yeah.
What's up?
There's a link in bio.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, can I make just a historical observation before we
Emotional damage.
go any further?
Yeah, sure.
I respect you, ladies. We had to talk
Stop the cap.
Bro, stop it.
a little bit beforehand. Why the reluctance to just be upfront about the OnlyFans thing?
Oh, well, Mr. Gubernatorial candidate, the reason why they're reluctant to be upfront about the OnlyFans thing is because they understand that it changes man's perception of her. That's why. And he knows that.
Genuinely, why the reluctance?
Well, because that's not the only thing that I do. Like I said, I'm diversifying my content. I'm trying to do more PG content. A lot of times when you're just
Stop the
posting
cap.
thirst traps and OnlyFans stuff on more
Bitch babble. Charlie LeBron with the $2 super chat says she claimed to be a Christian doing porn on whatever. Oh my God. Are you serious? Oh my, dude, I'm like, listen, you can be a Christian and be and do porn. You're just a bad Christian.
PG platforms, it gets you demonetized, it gets your page taken down. I personally have had 7 pages taken down, so that's why
Yes, because you're posting nudity. That's why.
I'm trying to pivot. And
He didn't. But see that's not the question. That's not the question he asked. He asked why the hesitance. Why the hesitance?
grow with the market. A lot of the most successful OnlyFans girls are not even posting explicit stuff on stuff like TikTok and Instagram.
Just interesting
Okay, he asked you why the hesitancy. That's what he asked. That was a bunch of bitch babble.
though that Myron Fresh had to kind of get that out of you, like content, lifestyle, entrepreneur, and then 4
Yes.
degrees in.
Look at look at her smiling. Look. Watch her
interesting, though,
smile. Watch.
Myron Fresh had to kind of get that out of you, like content, lifestyle, entrepreneur, and
Look, yeah. You know what that look is? Gotcha, bitch. That's the gotcha, bitch look. She knows what's up.
then 4 degrees in, we learn it's OnlyFans. And so my whole thing is, if people are proud to be on OnlyFans, why don't you just say that you're proud to be on OnlyFans?
Because they're not proud to be on OnlyFans, Mr. Future Governor. That's why. They're not proud of it.
I am proud to be on OnlyFans.
Okay.
No, you are not proud to be on
Stop the cap.
OnlyFans. Because if you were proud to be on OnlyFans, you would have led with that.
I think that some people
didn't say that at the beginning.
don't need to know that though.
No.
why not? Why-
Oh, she thinks that some people don't need to know that. Well, if you're proud to be on OnlyFans, then why don't some people need to know it?
Is there a stigma with it?
I mean,
Yes.
this podcast is a red pill podcast. We know who the podcast is.
There's a
It's
stigma
very
with this
skewed,
podcast.
Well, you guys have an
know.
opportunity to convince the audience.
No, sweetie, there's a stigma. There's a stigma everywhere. She's trying to characterize this as, well, this is just the Fresh and Fit stigma. Fresh and Fit are the only people. They're the only people that this is a stigma. No, like having sex on camera and selling it for profit, selling it for money, that's a black flag, man. Like, that's a stigma. What are we doing?
I have an opportunity to convince you. We're all coming in with an open mind. So my question is, are you proud or are you ashamed of being on OnlyFans? I say that with genuine sincerity. I respect you ladies already. Are you proud or ashamed to be on OnlyFans?
I'm proud to be on OnlyFans.
Why?
Because I run my own business.
Stop the
and
cap.
I see it
It's not your business. OnlyFans is your business.
as a strategic marketing.
Yeah, Thaddeus Brown Walker says you're not afraid of people knowing what you're proud of. Yeah, exactly.
Supplemental
and-
income.
Yeah, an entrepreneur. The OnlyFans website is a
It's not a supplemental income. It is your main source of income.
subscription base. It's a digital platform where you can monetize content creation. So
GM23J, no spoilers, please, no spoilers. And you have to understand, he says that James dude was full of shit and a super simp with zero awareness about female nature. Yeah, GM23, you're going to have to open your brain a little bit. This guy is running for governor in Florida, okay? This guy is running for governor in Florida. He is a gubernatorial candidate, all right? He can't go all fucking Captain Red Pill on the #1 men's podcast in the world. Come on, man. Use your head.
So I'm running a business.
You know what,
at the end of the day.
I believe in her. That's great. Can you spell entrepreneur?
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, can you spell it?
ENTREU.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm kidding.
I am single.
Okay. Are your parents together?
Yes, my parents are together.
All right. They're back in Connecticut, I assume?
Yes.
All right. Birth control for you?
Am I on birth control?
Yeah.
No, I'm not on birth control.
He wants to know.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Birth control. That is another. And as a matter of fact, you know what? Didn't the other girl? Hang on a second. Didn't the other girl? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So she's on birth control, but not in a relationship. That's not a black flag. That's not a black flag, but it almost is. It almost is. It almost is. Charlie LeBron with the $2 super chat says, as a Christian, respect is earned, not given.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Fresh wants to know. Oh, Fresh.
First of all, this is what I want to know.
That's 3 for 3.
Do you know a girl named Daisy?
What, Fresh?
Which one?
That's not her real name, though.
Jen.
She's
Jen
a dinosaur.
Chen.
Oh, no.
She's a real whore.
I believe you're talking about Jin Chen?
Yeah, Jin Chen.
Yeah, Jin
that
Chen.
one, Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
never
recognize that name?
No, I don't.
Okay. That's the reason why we asked the birth control question.
Yeah. Wait. No, that's not.
Yeah, that is
Well, it is
reason.
really.
That's the main reason.
Yeah, that's the main reason.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you? What's your name?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, if you can just put that in the chat, PLG, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, somebody explain to me in the chat. Like, what's going on with the Spider-Man? Like, what's with the Spider-Man? What's with the Spider-Man? What's with the slutty Spider-Man thing? I don't understand. I do not understand what's going on with the Spider-Man thing. I really, really don't. I don't understand it. I need somebody to explain it to me.
Okay, what did your body count? Missing.
Too high to count.
Okay, she's honest. All right.
Oh,
shout out to that.
shit.
Wait, you like
Damn.
niggas?
Yeah, of course.
Do I like what?
Niggas?
Black guys.
Niggas, black people.
That's a hell yeah.
I've had a taste.
Let's go.
Oh, there it is. There it is. She is SFNY. And again, she says, I've had a taste. See, there she goes again, minimizing the truth, right? Women are keenly aware of the answers that make them look bad. This is why they minimize things. And look at the look on her face. Does that look like she's had a taste? No. Sorry.
She's in LA. Hey man, it's self-explanatory.
Vlog coming soon.
Jay Billy says, Don, it's about to get nerdy gooners. I don't know what a nerdy gooner is.
Vlog coming soon. Let's go.
Oh, you didn't learn your lesson, I see.
What's a nerdy? Somebody, oh Jesus Christ, guys! I'm a Gen Xer. Okay, I'm a Gen Xer. Somebody explain to me what a nerdy gooner is. Somebody explain to me what a nerdy gooner is. Somebody also explain to me what's up with the Spider-Man, slutty Spider-Man.
I'm doing camera. IRL stream.
No, but don't fuck a camera first.
No, bro. We move on.
Okay.
We move on.
Okay, is it over 50?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, there we are. Forgot to do that. She fucks niggas, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Look, man, we already know what it is. We already know what time it is, man. Like, these bitches can't fool us. These bitches can't fool us. I've had a taste. Yeah. No. You've had the lollipop. Let's get it.
No, it's not over.
Oh, okay. Go big or go home, man, I guess.
Yeah,
All right.
apparently.
All right. Is it over 30?
Over what?
Over 30. Or in that range?
Yeah, I think it's like around that.
Are those real?
Yeah, these are real.
Nice.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
Sativa.
Sativa?
Like the weed?
Wait. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. This bitch said her name was Sativa?
Are those real?
Yeah, these are real.
Oh, it's for the basement dwelling nerds. Oh, okay. Very good. All right. Spider slut. All right.
Nice.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
Sativa.
Oh my God. Fucking Sativa.
Sativa?
All right.
Like the weed?
Like the weed. Yeah, like the weed. All right. Let's find Sativas. Let's see. Lucy Harper. We already know who that bitch is. I don't see Sativa up here, guys. It says turquoise. Hang on a second. I think this is the one. Okay, so this is the one. This is one of the ones that we don't have. So.
All right. Hold it.
You couldn't.
34.
What, you said?
34.
Oh, 34. Where are you from?
Indiana.
What part of Indiana are you from?
Fort Wayne.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I do multiple things. I do OnlyFans. I also.
There it is. I do multiple things. I do OnlyFans. Dude, this is insanity. Guys, this is insane. We are 3 for 3 with OnlyFans girls, man. Holy shit. Legend said with the $5 super chat says, if all of this stuff is so, quote, empowering, like feminism claims, why not just say you do OnlyFans and be proud of it? Because they know. They know what it is.
So DJ, I also am a studio assistant. I also have my own business. I also do life coaching.
What is business?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No, the
oh
fuck
my
you
God.
didn't.
Did this bitch really just say? I
do multiple things. I
life
do
coach?
OnlyFans. I also DJ. I also am a studio assistant. I also have my own business. I also do life coaching.
What is business?
Yo. Never ever take life or relationship advice. Oh, so turquoise beans is her page. Well, okay then. All right. Well, never mind. Let's see. Turquoise beans. All right. So she's 34. She's a co-owner. Oh, give me a break. All right. 34 years. Oh my God. Yep. Look at this. Yep. Thigh tattoo. All right. Here we go. Let's go to the Hofax. So she's got a thigh tattoo. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, that is her. All right, so she does OnlyFans, so that is clearly a black flag. She's also 34 years old, so let's make sure we put that in here. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I'll perfect this. I'll get this. I'll get this perfected and streamlined so that we can sort of go through this. Shows booty on IG. Booty IG. Shows her body. Oops, sorry about that. On IG. She's a fake entrepreneur. I'll just fake business owner. Let's see, bikini pictures. What else have we got here? Looks like, listen, looks like she's got a decent ass. Oh boy. Oh, look at this. So there are a couple of things here. Of note. Number one, she has a tattoo on her stomach. Okay, that is definitely, that is pretty close to a black flag, but let's see. Stomach, what kind of tat is that? Guys, what kind of tattoo is this? Below the tit tattoo, I'll call that below the tit tattoo. Also, guys, I want you guys to take a look here. I want you guys to take a look here. You guys see this hairdo right here? You see that hairdo? You know what that means? You know what that means? Any white girl that has any sort of braids absolutely positively fucks niggas, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Look, man, like it is obvious. Let's go back and look at this. There she is shaking her ass. There she is shaking her ass. She wants everybody to see. This woman is 34 years old. Oh, she's a bad bitch. Look at this. Holy God, Devin, where does she belong?
She belongs to the streets.
Yes, she does. Oh boy. Yeah. She absolutely fucks niggas, y'all. Wow, way too many Oh yeah. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. This is just, yeesh. Man, oh man. Let's see. She's a way too many tattoos. Oh my God, dude, she's got way too many tattoos. Holy smokes. Looks like she travels quite a bit. So that is a red flag. Any girl who travels all around the world, that is definitely a red flag. It's probably going to be close. It's probably going to be a little bit closer to a crimson flag as time goes on. But yeah. Oh, yeah. She's one of these bitches. She's one of these bitches right here. What the fuck is this? Good morning, beauty? Oh, man, nobody cares. Yeah, she does fake yoga and all that good stuff. Holy smokes, man. Dude, look at this Hofax. This bitch is 34 years old and she already belongs to the streets.
This for?
Life coaching and Reiki master teacher.
Reiki?
Yeah, energy. Reiki master teacher.
Energy healing.
Energy healing.
She can heal your energy. You got bad vibes, she can cure you.
Correct.
Can you talk to the spirits too, or no?
Chakras.
I would never do that.
No, that's bad, Juju.
No.
So you can't talk to spirits?
No.
Why would? No.
Okay.
I don't open that door.
All right. Highest education level completed for you?
I have a bachelor's.
In?
Media communications.
I'm sorry?
Media communications.
Oh, media communication. Okay. Where'd you get it from?
I went to Full Sail.
In Orlando.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's legit. Where?
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
All right.
Hey, E. Jones is in the house. Good to see you in here. So the first three women, what they all have in common is they show their bodies on IG, they're single, and they're on OnlyFans. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3 on birth control.
Are your parents together?
No.
Birth control over you?
No.
You have kids?
Toxic.
Ooh,
I do have a child. Yeah, he was playing.
Oh, there it is. Single mom. She is a single mom. That is automatically a disqualifier. Oh boy. She has a single mom and an OnlyFans. Guys, holy God. Dude, you are a mom and you're on OnlyFans, and yes, she absolutely does fuck niggas. Wow, holy moly. And guys, what you guys will begin to see is that generally, the older the woman, the more red flags she has. That's just generally how that works.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where's your father?
He's very involved. He's in Fort Lauderdale.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, we were together for 10 years. Don't worry, I'm not a hoe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm sorry, did you say, don't worry, I'm not a hoe? Yeah, sorry.
Not the cap.
Yeah, there's precious little evidence of such on Instagram.
I didn't say so. I mean, don't get defensive now. I didn't say so.
I was going to say race, Caucasian.
Yeah.
basic, yeah.
And then,
Basic as well.
what's your body count?
7.
Wait, 7?
Yeah, I was in a
This week.
relationship for 3 years, 1 year, 10 years, and 1 year.
Okay, so what she's trying to do here, when they ask the body count question and women bring up their relationships, what they're trying to do is they're trying to, how can I put this? They're trying to convince you. They want to give you the idea that they want to convince you that they don't have sex unless they're in a relationship. Number one. Number two, we assume that because she was in a relationship, she wasn't racking up her body count. Both of these things are absolutely untrue. Okay? Both of those things are absolutely, positively untrue. All right? Here's her real body count. Hey Siri, what's 17 times 7? Did you guys hear that? Hold up. Did that come through on my... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hey Siri, what's 17 times 7? Oh, never mind. So 17 times 7 is 119. I thought I could actually... Yeah, I thought you guys could hear it. I thought you guys could hear it through that. Yeah, her body count is probably closer to 119. 120.
So I've been
Something like
single for an
that.
hour.
And yeah. Her baby daddy is probably black, just given the way she is moving. Hang on a second. Let me reconnect my Bluetooth. Doing the Hofax guys is.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Doing the Hofax guys. This is relatively new. It's relatively new, so I know it's a little bit choppy. But I can assure you guys, in the coming weeks, months, years, whatever, I'm gonna have this thing as streamlined as as Hard R Bingo. Hard R Bingo is another gamification that we like to do here at TSR Towers, and we will be getting that. Let's see, who is the $2 super chat from? Give me a second here. Legend said with the $2 super chat, pardon me, says women don't have to sell purity when they're pure.
Nope.
No, they do not. No, they do not. Let's
A year and
continue.
a half.
Wait, so you fucked 7 niggas in 1 year?
4 relationships.
There it is. 4 relationships. 4 relationships. She wants you to think that she only has sex unless she's in a relationship. So when you ask a girl what her body count is and she says, well, I've been in 4 relationships, she wants you to think she's only had sex with 4 men. This is never true.
And 3 in a year and a half.
Okay. Ladies, don't be ashamed, man. We all fucking on the table.
We're not ashamed. We all fucking.
Right, James? Pause.
Isn't he married?
That's what I'm saying. He has a wife. Or no? Anyhow, yeah, we'll continue.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
Lucy.
I'm sorry?
Lucy.
Lucy. How old are you, Lucy?
Yep. What'd you say?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Where are you from?
So Lucy is 20. Lucy is 20. Let's take a look at her Instagram. Let's take a look at Lucy. Okay, so is that Lucy? Yeah, is that her? You can never, dude, yeah, that looks like her. That looks like her. Okay, that's her. Okay, oh boy. Yeah, it actually says OnlyFans, so Lucy is already disqualified. She is already... Why can I not? Okay, oh my God, sorry. So let's go to Lucy's IG, or let's go to the Hofax here. So there's Lucy. So she is on OnlyFans. Let's just go ahead and put that in here. OnlyFans. So she's already a black flag. So we are 4 for 4, guys. The first 4 women on this panel. The first 4 women on this panel are on OnlyFans. That is insane. Hang on a second.
Kentucky.
Okay.
Please don't shout.
Yeah, don't shout.
Jesus fuck. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to turn off my fucking Bluetooth for this. Jesus fucking Christ. Bluetooth off. There. Get this out of here. My God.
I'm deaf right now.
Yeah, if you can speak up a little bit.
Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay. So let's go to Lucy's Instagram here. Let's go to Lucy's Instagram. So already we can see. Yeah, so she's got a body tattoo. Let's see how many tattoos does she have. Oh my God. So she's got a body. Oh my God. Yeah, she's got a below the tit tattoo. That is a crimson flag. Let's put that in there. You know what? We'll call that a BTT tat. We'll call that the BTT tat. We'll call that the below tit tattoo. Let's see here. Yep, she shows her body, booty pictures. Oh, she's got a thigh tattoo. She's got a thigh tattoo. That is definitely a crimson flag. Multiple tats. Yeah. Multiple tats. All right, let's see what else she has. Oh my God, look at the size of this thigh tattoo. Oh, that's the Arizona State Sun Devils. I think that's the Arizona State Sun Devils logo. That's what it looks like. Oh my goodness. Yeah, booty pics, IG. Yeah, she's an IG whore. She's an IG slut. So we're just gonna put this on here. We're gonna put this on here as a. You know what? These are crimson flag. We're just gonna put IG whore. When girls show most of their body, and obviously she scrubbed her Instagram. But yeah, when most of their pictures are pictures like this, dude, they absolutely belong to the streets. We know this Mercedes is not her. Oh, is that the wrong IG? Oh shit. Never mind. I can never tell. Dude, I can never fucking tell, man. I thought it was hers. Okay, let's look for. Oh, Lucy. Oh, well, here we are. Oh, there we go. Well, she already said She already said she does. She already said she does OnlyFans. She already said she does OnlyFans, but she might not have the BTT tattoo. But I will tell you this: she's got those two. She's got those two tattoos. Let's see. We'll put chest tattoos because that's a big time one. Chest tat. Okay, and do you see this nigga behind her? Yeah, tall menaholic. Yeah, how about niggaholic? Yes, sir. She fucks niggas, y'all. She absolutely does. She absolutely does. We're gonna go ahead and add that. We're gonna go ahead and add that. Holy moly, tall menaholic. No, bruh. No, bitch. You a niggaholic. You are a niggaholic. She's already disqualified, man. Not like we needed any more proof. Let's continue.
Really?
Yeah, I'm blowing up.
What part of Kentucky are you from?
None of your business.
It's a small town, I think, in southwestern Kentucky.
Jesus fucking Christ. None of your business. Like, bitch, nobody knows who the fuck you are.
Lexington.
Thank you.
Lexington. By the way, Lexington is roughly an hour away from Cincinnati. I watched Super Bowl 45 in Lexington.
That was so hard. Pause.
All right, what do you do for work?
I don't work.
Okay, what do you do in your free time?
Travel.
How do you pay your bills?
There it is. There it is. Travel. Yep. So she travels. She gets flown out. Dude, I guarantee you this girl is on OnlyFans. I know she's on OnlyFans. You can tell. You can tell she's on OnlyFans just by look. As a matter of fact, hold on a second. Let's go. Does she have a link tree? Let's go to Lucy. It's Lucy. Oh, look at, she's a Twitch streamer. She absolutely does OnlyFans, man. Come on now.
My boyfriend pays them.
Oh, you got a man?
Yeah.
Good shit. How'd you meet him?
Wait, is he 60?
Bro.
No.
Okay, all right.
No, like that. How'd you meet your boyfriend?
I don't remember.
Were you drunk or like?
Stop the cap.
I don't remember.
What were you when you met him?
Was it on the website?
No.
In person?
Mm-hmm.
All right, whatever. I'm confused now, but what?
No. She's being like this on purpose, guys. She's being like this on purpose. She for whatever reason she doesn't want to tell us. She doesn't want to tell us where she met her boyfriend. She probably met her boyfriend at a strip club.
Oh, you guys been together?
4 months, I think. 3, 4
How do you not
months.
remember how y'all met?
In 4 months.
I ain't no boyfriend, bro.
We didn't start dating when we met.
Wait, is he black or white?
White.
He's black.
All right, so what job did you have before you met him?
Yeah, there you go.
I was in school for nursing.
Oh, nurse? Oh, okay. There we go.
In school.
You already know that freaks, man.
Okay, so you don't have a job. Your guy takes care of you. Cool. You guys been together for 4 months. But how do you not remember how you guys met?
I think it's just we mutual friends when I lived in Miami.
Oh, so now the truth comes out.
So you're back in Kentucky, then you live in Kentucky.
No, I moved away for a few months and I just moved back.
To Miami. All right. And so you said you're in a relationship. What does he do? Is he like in social media or something, or what does he do?
No, he just has a normal job.
All right. Are your parents together?
They are, yes.
Birth control for you?
Never. No.
Something Wong here. Something very Wong.
All right. What's your race?
I'm half Korean, half Italian.
All right.
She's a fucking dude. She's a white girl, half Korean, half Italian. Stop it.
Yeah.
Good with you,
Yeah, that's good stuff, Mo. Good stuff.
That was really good.
Yeah. Good timing.
Yeah. What about you?
Chris.
What's your name?
What's up?
What?
Get her, nigga.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry for I just saw her link in bio, so I had to really.
Oh, she's on OF?
Yeah, of course, man.
Oh, whoa.
Of course she's on OF. Of course she's on OF. So now we really are 4 for our next 4. Of course she's on fucking OnlyFans.
That's obvious.
But hold on. What is with the reluctance to say that you're on OnlyFans?
And again, she says that her boyfriend or whoever has a regular job. That's cap. She's a sugar baby, guys. She is absolutely positively a sugar baby, and I'm going to put it on here. She's a sugar baby, which is a black flag. Any woman who gets paid to have sex is absolutely a sugar baby, and she 1,000% belongs to the streets.
Lucy, right?
What'd you say?
Why not just be upfront that you're on OnlyFans, with all due respect?
Why? I mean, when I talk to a man, he doesn't say, "Oh yeah, I watch pornography. I pay for pornography." So why should women say that first?
That's your job.
But you're recognizing that.
But that's your job. Oh, see, so her rationale is Abram Outlaw. I'm still waiting on you to pull up, dude. And again, guys, if you guys have any if you have relationship questions or disagreement, pull up. I'm happy to answer these questions for you. It's literally my favorite thing to do. I love breaking down Fresh and Fit, but I like talking to you guys more. Talking to you guys is my favorite thing to do. Like, please believe. So her rationale here is, well, guys don't tell women that they pay for pornography, so why should I have to tell men that I do pornography? No, not the same thing, and she knows it.
It's bad.
Of course it is.
Okay, so why do you do it, with all due respect?
Pays the bills?
Gotcha, bitch. It's not. It's
That was not
easy.
me, by the way.
No, it's easy money. I don't think it's bad personally. I'm putting out content. I don't consume it. Other men are the ones consuming it and paying for it. So I don't personally have a problem
I'm
with
not
it.
going to let them off the hook either.
Yeah, I have a problem with that. And a lot of girls are coached into it or have been like assaulted or abused in some way.
Oh, here we fucking go. Coaxed into it. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. So now here she goes. Here she goes. She's taking the Mia Khalifa road. There's a lot of girls that are, no one holds a gun to these bitches' heads to make them do OnlyFans. Stop it.
And that's what leads into, I think, 90% of sex workers. It's just out of trauma. It's not because, I want to go
Unbelievable.
Right. So
yeah, 90% of sex workers, it is from trauma. But guess what? It's still your decision at the end of the day.
Can I ask how much you're making a month?
Of course. Before, I'm not really doing it that much right now. Okay. I had an agency and did it full time. I don't really do it full time anymore.
So if you could make the money doing something else, would you?
Of course you would.
No, I am. I want to go to school for real estate and get out of it. I just kind of started as like a trauma response stuff thing I went through when I was younger.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, a trauma response thing. So here we go. She's blaming, dude, this is cap.
Stop the cap.
I'm doing this as a trauma response. So once again, it's a man's fault. It's always a man's fault. It's always a man's fault. She didn't say coached. She said coaxed. It's always a man's fault. Well, the reason I did OnlyFans was a trauma response. Ay. No, you actually gave the real reason before. You said easy money, right? Jason T412 on the Rumble side with a $2 Rumble rant says, what do they do when they age out of sex work? The money dries up and they can't coast through life relying on their youth and sexuality. Yeah, they take the L, Jason. What they do is they end up finding very, very unattractive men to get with. That's what happens. They find a sucker to rescue her from her bad decisions. This is what happens.
And so I did see eventually that it was really harmful and I don't want to be in it, but I have done it. Thank you.
This is
bullshit, man. She's trying to come off as the moral OnlyFans content creator. She said trauma response. I'm just going to put trauma, right? Like we all know what that is.
Emotional damage.
She also makes excuses, so there's no accountability. No accountability. I'm doing OnlyFans because somebody else made me. Girls get coaxed, and oh yeah, it was a trauma response. Bitch, please, get the fuck out of here, man.
I think a lot of women go into doing the OnlyFans or the adult content because there's some trauma there. There's a genuine financial need. I don't want that to be the case. Like, if you're a mom, you have an 8-year-old son, right?
Yeah.
I don't want you to have to sell one of your kidneys to pay your rent.
Of course.
Right? I don't want you to feel like you can't do nursing school and you have to do OnlyFans to pay for it. And so it's not a war against women. It's a war against a platform that exploits, commodifies, and objectifies women.
Oh, this is the guy who wants to tax OnlyFans. How about that? Bad Rastafari with the $5 super chat says, I asked this in a comment, a video, and haven't received a response. When do we become responsible for our own trauma? Man, that is a very, I think, dude, that is a very, very, very good question. That's a very good question. When do we become responsible for our own trauma? Wow.
And we gotta get with it.
Right.
What do you want to go back to school for?
To be a real estate agent.
Okay, cool. We're gonna make sure that you have the ability to do that here in Florida. You're a Florida resident now?
I am, yes.
We're gonna make sure that you have the financial resources, eliminate the barriers. You can go to school, get a real estate license. We come back in a year. I hope you'll be off that platform and you'll be selling houses over Dade County.
Yeah, spoiler alert, Mr. Gubernatorial candidate. She's not going to. And I'm going to go ahead. Oops. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. So what I'm going to do now is, sorry about that. I'm going to take a screenshot here. Of old girl because he's telling her, we're going to make sure that you can go to school and blah, 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 blah. Look how she's looking at this dude. She's looking at this dude. Look, here's what her facial expression is saying here.
Really, nigga?
Really, nigga. Like, she's like, no, she's not going to be off the platform. Look at her. Look at her facial expression. Yeah, she thinks this is one big fucking joke. She thinks, oh yeah, really, no, she doesn't want to do real estate. Okay, real estate is not easy money. OnlyFans is. This is why girls who are sex workers can almost never work regular jobs because the money doesn't come as quick.
People into their dream homes and getting them moved in, okay?
Do you hear? She just left. She just left. Look, told you.
You can go to school,
Listen.
get a real estate license. We come back in a year.
Look,
I hope you'll
she's
be off
gonna
that
laugh.
platform and you'll be selling houses over Dade County, getting people into their dream homes.
Look, see? You see how she laughed? But why would she laugh, Donovan? Because she knows that's not the case, man. She is absolutely cooked. Oh my God.
And getting them moved in, okay?
Thank you.
America.
That was very nice. Okay.
Okay, what about you? What's your name?
Lex.
I'm sorry?
Lex.
Lex. Okay, how old are you?
29.
Where are you from?
Dallas.
All right.
Here we go.
What do you do for work?
OnlyFans.
All right.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Dude, 5 panelists, 5 only. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. You want to know something, guys? This is on a Wednesday. This is a slow Wednesday. This is a slow Wednesday podcast. She does OnlyFans and apparently she's proud of it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Lex's. I think this is the right one. Is that the right one, Bart? Is that her? I think that's her. Hold on. Dude, I can never tell. Dude, these fucking bitches. Yeah, that looks like her. That looks like her. Oops. Nope, that's not her. Damn, where the fuck did she go? There she is. There she is. Okay, so there it is. She's got a booty pic. She's unattractive. She's got a booty pic. She's unattractive. Let's find her. I'm gonna find her Hofax here. This is insane. I cannot believe. And look at her profile picture too. Her profile pic. Yeah. And she calls herself Barbie. Ay. So ass picture on IG. Ass on IG. I need to maybe just do like check marks instead of having to type this stuff out. Let's see what else we got here. Oh my God. Oh, and by the way, yeah, she's very, very sloppy, very, very sloppy. She also has hamstring tattoos. Hamstring tattoos, that is a crimson flag. Hamstring tat. Let's go back and see. Oh God, yeah, this girl is absolutely sloppy. Who is paying for this? Oh my God, dude, she's got major fupa. I guess she's trying to do the whole MILF thing with the glasses. Like, this woman is not attractive at all. And she's calling herself a Barbie? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, she's all about ass. All about it. Dude, she has a big sloppy ass. I think she probably has a BBL too. Look at this. With those fake ass red bottoms. Look at those fake ass red bottoms, man. Look at those. You want to know something? Y'all want to know something? I think this bitch fucks niggas. I think she fucks niggas, y'all. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and declare it. She fucks niggas, y'all. I'm sorry. A white girl with blonde hair. White girl with blonde hair, wearing glasses, showing her ass all the time. She absolutely fucks niggas. So we're gonna put an SFNY for this one. I guarantee you she fucks niggas. I don't even like for some reason. For some reason, I just kind of know that she does. And she said she was what, 29? So we're gonna put 29 years here. So she's 29 years, and she also does OnlyFans. This is absolute insanity. This is insane.
Highest education level for you?
High school.
All right, relationship status?
Single.
Are your parents together?
They're both dead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Both parents is... Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I can't believe I just said that. I called her parents is. Both parents are dead. You know what? Let's find out when they died.
You asked. You asked. I've been waiting on that question the whole time.
I mean, you're laughing. I'm not laughing.
I guess she's not
They really are. I'm not joking.
Are we supposed to?
Yep, there it is. She has she has a forearm tattoo. That's another forearm tattoo is absolutely forearm tat. Absolutely a crimson flag. 224 people watching. Let's get the like button up. Yeah, and she is a rough.
I just
I don't think we should laugh.
But the audio.
No.
This isn't.
They should have.
Sorry.
Holy shit. Okay. Did you know that?
Jesus Christ.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah.
It's a pain.
Ay, ay, ay. Truckin' Reviews with the $50 super chat. Says good evening. Says good evening. Absolutely. Absolutely. Truckin' Reviews with the $50 super chat. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, depending upon when her father died, whenever her mom died, that's a non-issue. Single moms are terrible. Single fathers are much better parents than single mothers. But we need to find out when her father died. If her father died when she was 18, she won't have daddy issues, at least not as much. But if her father died when she was younger, she'll definitely have daddy issues. So we'll need to dig a little bit more.
It's pain laughter, you know what I'm saying?
Was it like natural causes?
It's a trauma response.
No.
How did he pass away?
Oh, I'm sorry, G Lee. With the $2 super chat, I do apologize for missing that. Says if they wanted to work hard, they wouldn't be on OnlyFans. There you go. And as we all know, women never want to do what's hard. They want to do what's easy.
They didn't say so.
Sorry, what?
What?
Drugs. I don't know.
Oh, drugs.
okay.
Oh, overdose.
But
Sorry to hear that.
All right. Birth control for you?
No.
Of course
And
not.
then white?
Yes.
basic.
Single and on birth control. Single and on birth control. We're going to add that to the hoe facts. Single. Oops. Sorry about that. Single and on birth control. Single and on birth control. Yeah. Let me make the font a little bit smaller here so that we can read everything. There we go. There we are. All right.
All right.
What's your body count?
Oh.
I don't know.
Over 20?
Probably.
30?
Yeah.
It's over 9,000!
30 to 50?
No, so somewhere in between 20 and 50. 20 and 30.
20 and 30?
Okay, so 29.
All right, 29. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Stop the cap.
Dude, no. Her body count, dude, she's 29 years old. She's probably close to triple digits.
What's you?
What about you? Yeah. We'll go with James last.
My name's Lay.
I'm sorry?
Lay.
Lay. Okay. How old are you, Lay?
21.
All right.
Okay, so Lay is 21. Lay is 21. Let's find Lay's Instagram here. There she is. All right. Oh, so this is Lay. Okay, now here we go. Now this is Lay. Here we go. Let's find Lay's hoe facts here. For whatever reason, the back of my neck is itchy. All right, let's see. Let's find Lay. Oh, sorry, that's the pop the balloon hoe facts. Where are you at, Lay? Where are you at? Oh, is that? Wait, is that? Yeah, this is Lay. This is Lay. All right. So let me erase all these because we unfairly judged Lay, but she does have a below the boob tat. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Below the boob tat, she has a thigh tat. Oops, sorry about that. Dude, any girl that has a thigh tattoo, that is a crimson flag, gentlemen. That is a crimson flag. Please believe. Now, let's go. Oh, sorry about that. Let's go back to her Instagram. Looks like she's on a pontoon boat, so that's not exactly a yacht. Yeah, booty pics on IG. So we've got booty pics on IG. We've got a thigh tat. Ay. Body on IG. Oh my God. So there it is. This is a crimson flag. Shows body on Instagram. Shows body on IG. And when you have an IG that looks like this, guys, I can only imagine. There it is. Onlyfans.com/lay. Unbelievable. Dude, 6 for 6. Dude, the first 6 panelists on Fresh and Fit After Hours do OnlyFans. Holy moly.
Where are you from?
Dallas.
Sorry to hear that.
Are you guys friends, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do for work?
OnlyFans.
Okay. Highest education level completed for you?
High school.
All right. Relationship status?
Single.
All right. Are your parents together?
Yes.
Birth control for you?
No.
No.
What's your background?
My background? I'm white.
There it is. So there it is. Okay. Parents are still together, which is good. But again, single and birth control. There it is. Dude, this is insane. This girl is 21 years old and her life is already over. Ay.
Basic.
Okay.
All right, Fresh. Go ahead.
And body count?
Hold on a second. Flame Shot says, does she SFNY? Let's see. Hang on. Hang on. Let's hold on. Let's see if she fucks niggas. Let me see. Let me. Yep. This right here is an SFNY hairdo for a white girl. This also is an SF. Dude, this high ponytail right here. That high ponytail. Yeah. What is with the what? I don't understand what I don't understand what the tongue thing is all about. Just don't get it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and declare it. She absolutely fucks herself. Ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it. Oh my God. You know what's interesting? I said earlier that that the older they are, the more red flags they tend to have. And while that is true, this girl is racking them up pretty quickly. Holy smokes. Let's continue.
It's a lot, yes.
10 to 20.
Oh,
not this month.
No.
Not the
10 to
cap.
20.
That's cap.
All right. That's what you're saying. I mean, 10, 20. Okay.
All right,
Lifetime.
Yeah. What about you?
Hi, I'm Carly.
I'm not OnlyFans.
I'm actually not. I work in sales.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my God, finally! A girl who's not on OnlyFans. Holy cannoli. Holy smokes.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 24.
So Carly, I don't think I
I'm
have
from Coral Gables.
I don't think I have Carly's Instagram. Let me see. Don't think I have her IG. No, that's definitely not hers. Cindy. No, I don't have Carly's IG. So
Okay. What do you do for work?
So-
You said sales, but like what kind of sales?
Yeah, so basically what I do is I provide funding for businesses. So basically I work with lenders and say your company makes
Are you Jewish?
I'm not, but my lenders are.
All right, I had to ask. Okay.
It's okay.
All right. So you basically help sell loans.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Are they high interest loans?
I mean, I don't know. I just work there and I get commission, so.
No. Well, yeah. That's an affirmative. Are they high interest loans? I don't know. I just work there. Yeah, you know what it is.
Probably.
What percentage of the loans?
A lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, she works for loan. She works for business loan sharks, guys.
okay. All right. So sell loans. Cool. Highest education level completed for you?
Bachelor's,
In?
business administration,
Okay. Where'd you get it from?
Miami, like UM.
Okay.
Hey!
Relationship status?
Oh my
Single.
God.
All right. Are your parents together?
Yes.
Birth control for you?
Yes.
All right.
Single and on birth control.
Put white or?
Single and on birth control, guys. If she's on birth control and not in a relationship, she's a hoe.
What'd you say?
Are you Caucasian? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically. All right. Okay. Well, Carly, your body count.
I think like 10, like an honest 10, like my whole life.
Wait, how old are you again?
She went to UM, bro.
Stop the cap.
24.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
She went to UM. She lied, too.
Went to UM, bro.
UM is
Nah,
automatic 20.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just on top.
Plus dicks included, sucking. Yeah. It just sucks like that. Right, Carly?
Never.
Wow. That's why you're single.
Luke Red Pill Perry says, I posted a Discord picture of the Chinese girl in Snoop's bedroom. She's definitely for the streets. Damn.
Do it more, man. If you did it more, you'd be engaged right now.
All right, Chris.
Brembo Pirelli says the candidate sounds like, quote, I can save her. No. The candidate is being political. He's being political. He can't go in on these girls because it's going to make him look bad. So what you guys have to understand is that this is a politician. And listen, we talk all the time about how people are politically correct because they want to stay out of trouble. This dude is a politician. So guess what he's going to do? He's going to be politically correct. This is part of the job, guys.
Thank you for your comment.
Okay, great.
Okay. What about you? What's your name?
My name is Grace.
How old are you, Grace?
I'm 20.
Where are you from?
I'm from Wisconsin, but I live in Fort Myers now.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry.
Where'd you go to high school, here or Wisco?
In Wisconsin.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a model and I do eyelash extensions.
Wait, no off?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
my
right.
God.
What kind of
Actual model?
Mm-hmm. Like commercial
Have you been
modeling.
in Vogue?
No, I hope someday.
Sorry, that's not
Nope.
not viable. Drake said it. Sorry.
highest education level completed? I'm assuming high school.
Yeah, I did.
Does she have an Audi? Oh my God, dude, I think this girl has an Audi. Oh my God. Dude, she might have an Audi, and I'm not talking about the car. Dude. Holy moly, dude. Look at this dude. This girl might have an Audi. Look at the size of this Audi. I don't know. Is that just the jacket? I think that might just be the jacket. I don't think that's an Audi. Looked like it might have been, though.
Some college wasn't for me.
Oh, you quit?
Yes.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
All right. Are your parents together?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Birth control for you?
Yeah.
What's your background?
I'm mixed. I'm like a quarter black.
Okay.
And what are you mostly then?
Like European and Irish. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So you're white. And, is your mom white?
Yeah, she's half, or she's half black, and then my dad's white. Sorry.
Okay, so your dad's straight white. Your mom is half black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh
All right.
shit. Okay.
Cool. We can read some chats unless.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold on.
Oh, this thing.
Grace, what's your body count?
Do I have to answer?
Is it high? You could say 3.
You can give like a range.
No, it's like I'm just wondering, like, do I have to answer or no?
I mean, if it was low, you would said it already. You know.
Ah! Gotcha.
What are y'all body counts?
I mean, I'm actually
asked you first.
You.
Why?
Yeah, I kind of lost count.
Okay.
For girls that matter.
Yeah, she has a high body count. Listen, any woman that avoids this body count question like the plague, we already know. Y'all don't need me to tell you.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean.
You want his body count, right, Chris?
No, I don't care.
Oh, yeah,
exactly right. So what care?
Y'all are asking me, and I'm like.
Because I care.
If he tells you his, will you tell him yours?
No, like I'll say 10 to 20. It's not y'all business.
Yo, that's a huge range.
Okay.
Absolute cap. 10 to 20.
Guest of honor on the panel. Welcome, James Fishback to the show. Glad to have you. We know who you are. They may not. Tell them who you are.
I am running to be the governor of Florida.
Let's go, man.
So we'll open up the chats first and then get into questions from James and go from there.
Sounds good.
Cool. Yeah. So Camp 2 Time says, hey ladies, should women cook more? I'm just saying, if God didn't want women to be cooking, he wouldn't have put milk and eggs in your bodies.
Oh, oh my God.
All right, so should women cook more? We'll go with this, yes or no. If you think women should cook more, raise some hands.
I mean, I cook a lot. Like, what's more?
Oh. Okay, so no one thinks women should cook more here?
I mean, like, what's more? Like, I cook
more than you
Bitch, stop.
currently do.
I mean, breakfast, lunch, and dinner and snacks. So, like, what's...
Absolute fucking cap. I'm sorry, sweetie. No OnlyFans model who's also didn't this bitch have like a bunch of jobs? Like, she does OnlyFans, she DJs, and she's also a life coach. But you mean to tell me you cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner and snacks? Bitch, please. Fuck that. Your powers combined. I am Captain Planet.
A lot.
Damn. That's it?
Cap.
Everybody raise their hands.
I don't have a kid. I like takeout.
I would get a private chef.
Oh, she's balling.
Okay, balling like that?
I would get a private chef.
Yeah, she's balling.
Yeah, private chef.
My best friend's a private chef.
Nobody cooks anymore.
I got an air fryer.
I do cook. I don't use an air fryer.
Says a lot about society nowadays. And women.
Yeah, who here cooks regularly? And when I say regularly, like 4 times a week, if not more.
Daily.
1, 2, 3, 4. Daily?
Yeah, 4 and 4? Half the
Dude,
girls?
she keeps, this bitch is capping her ass off.
Takeaway here is we got to bring home economics back to the public schools here in Florida. As governor, I will do that.
Yeah.
That's what we got to do. I mean,
You want to
seriously.
tell them what home economics is?
Yeah, so home economics is where you go to.
This generation, for those of you guys who don't know what home economics is, home ec is, I took home ec, I think, as a 7th grader, and they teach you about home economics. They teach you how to cook, how to clean, all that good stuff. We actually made pancakes in my 7th grade home ec class when I lived in Hawaii. My home ec teacher, his name was Mr. Matsuda, and he taught us how to make pancakes and bacon and eggs.
A class, you learn how to cook, you learn how to balance a checkbook, you learn how to manage your lifestyle outside of the academics. I mean, you guys, we all went to high school, right? Did we really learn practical skills for the real world in high school?
I did.
Yeah?
I did.
No, because if you did, you wouldn't be on OF.
Yes.
What was that like for you?
For me?
Yeah.
I went to the High School of Economics and Finance on Wall Street in New York. So I learned
Whoa.
yeah, we had classes from Bloomberg and Moody.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, sweet mother of God. This is the biggest cap of all time.
For me?
Yeah.
I went to the High School of Economics and Finance on Wall Street in New York. So I
Yeah, no.
Your
Sorry,
powers
baby.
combined,
Sorry.
I am Captain
No.
Planet.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Sweetie, if you went to this economics school on Wall Street, you would not be on OnlyFans. Like, I swear to God. Like, do these girls really think we're stupid? They really do think we're dumb. Holy moly.
learned
Whoa.
from, we had classes from Bloomberg and Moody. So I actually learned
Holy
real
crap.
stuff.
We need that in Florida.
Yeah.
There's some things we can learn from New York. I'll be the first to admit that.
Yes. Actually, my school originally was a NYU building, and they repurposed it to a magnet high school.
Bitch, you got a GED, man. Like, what the? Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's go back to the whole facts. Hang on a second. See, dude, you let women talk long enough. There it is. The fucking GED. The GED. I went to this, economic high school. No. Bitch, you got a fucking GED. This is why you're on OnlyFans. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay.
And your son is a public school kid in Broward, you were saying,
Yeah,
right?
unfortunately for
What
now.
is that experience like?
It's really frustrating because
This is actually a good question that he's asking here.
like I've gone to the school at 8 a.m. Like the teachers are yelling. You know, when I was a kid, we were at recess for at least 45 minutes. Lunch was a whole like social experience. But he's telling me that they're not allowed to talk in lunch. Lunch is like very quick. Their recess is like 10 minutes. It's the first thing they take away if the class is rowdy. So it's frustrating. I definitely want to homeschool.
Okay. So my view is
You're not going to homeschool. How are you going to homeschool if you're shooting OnlyFans content?
you have a right to homeschool your child. And if Broward County is going to spend $15,000 on your kid, you should, when you pull them out, you should be able to get the full $15,000. Today, you only get about 9 or 10.
Right.
If you make the decision to homeschool, you've got to get laptop, you've got to get books, you might get a tutor, you might do your own field trips. We're going to give you every single penny if I become the governor. Every single penny that the school district would have spent on your son, we're going to give that to you as a check.
Y'all, that is big time. Did you hear what this man just told this woman? That is not a small deal. So you mean to tell me that if you decide to homeschool your kid in the state of Florida, that the state of Florida is going to give you the money to do it? Holy moly.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh,
I have
thank
a
you.
question real quick for Fishback.
Yes.
So everything you're saying on this platform right now, on this podcast, is
oh God, here we go.
basically accurate for your campaign. There's nothing like, just to clarify, you're not here joking. You're here telling us your actual policies and campaign.
I am serious as a heart attack caused by the COVID vaccine.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
And look, I'm here, guys. Myron and Fresh invited me. I'm here because I want to show up where voters least expect me. You guys, I'm sure, don't necessarily watch CNN regularly.
Absolutely
or read the
not.
New York Times. The New York Times is back there. I don't think you guys read that stuff regularly because you got lives. You don't need to get caught up in the political craziness. So the fake news. I'm here just to share and to listen, and hopefully by the end of this, you'll say, "Hey, I want to make this guy my governor."
I'll think about it.
Okay.
You got 6 months.
All right.
Question, like what's the, I got to ask this question. What's like the racial makeup at the school?
Uh-oh.
He goes to school in Fort Lauderdale, so it's mostly Spanish.
Like 50%?
Latino. I didn't look it up, but
You didn't look it up?
But
Over there.
actually, when my son left school the other day, he was like, "Bye-bye prison," and I'm like, "That's sad."
Okay, sweetie, how do you not know what the racial makeup of your kid's school is?
What would you, if you had to rough guess it, like what do you think the breakup is of the school?
Probably 50%.
50%?
Spanish.
Okay, and then
Latino.
what's the other 50% made up of?
A little black, a little
Latino, sweetie, not Latina.
white,
So 25 each, maybe?
maybe.
Okay. Like Cubans, probably? Or Venezuelans? Or
I don't know because it's Fort Lauderdale, not Miami.
Okay. But South American Hispanics.
Oh,
probably.
that makes sense.
All right. What else do we got here? Next chat?
Yep.
Okay. My vote is going to completely predicated on how much candidate Fishback is able to roast these 304s. And before you ask, yes, they really are that stupid.
Ew.
Okay, Cash. Ladies, you want to say anything back you want to say to him?
I mean, I
have
graduated
something.
valedictorian. Who's stupid?
Whoa. Wait a minute.
You ask, yes, they really
Hold
are that
up.
stupid.
Ew.
Okay, Cash. Ladies, you want to say anything back you want to say to him?
I mean, I
have
graduated
something.
valedictorian. Who's stupid?
Who said that? Hold on. Who said they graduated
And before you
valedictorian?
ask, yes, they really are that stupid.
Ew.
Okay, Cash. Ladies, you want to say anything back you want to say to him?
I mean,
I
I
have
graduated
something.
valedictorian. Who's stupid?
Jesus, Walter. Come on. Who said that they graduated valedictorian?
Okay.
Well, I mean, he's doing it with class, guys. With class.
Yo, that is the cap. Yo, that is the cap of all fucking caps. That better not be Miss GED. That better not be Miss GED, man.
Elegant. Do you want to say anything back? It's going
Hold
to
up,
completely
man. Hold the
predicated
fuck
on how
up.
much candidate Fishback is.
Hold on. I got to do is hold on. I need to know. I absolutely need to know who just said this. I got to know who just said this because this is absolutely insane. Walter, don't come in here. Oh my God, this fucking cat. Hang on a second. I need to know who said that because whoever said that is absolutely a fucking liar. I graduated valedictorian. Who's stupid? Hang on a second. All right, here we go. There it is.
Able to roast these 304s. And before you ask, yes, they really are that stupid.
Ew.
Okay, Cash. Ladies, you want to say anything back you want to say to him?
I mean, I graduated valedictorian.
It's the 34-year-old. It was the 34-year-old. It was the 34-year-old who said, the 34-year-old single mom who said, I graduated valedictorian. Let's go to the hoe facts. Let's go to the hoe facts here. Hold on a second. Graduated valedictorian. Hold on. Where's she at? Where did she go? Did I already forget? Yeah, here we go. Booty IG, fake business. She travels. She shows her body on Instagram. Below the tit tattoo, she's on OnlyFans and she's a single mom. Sweetie, if you graduated valedictorian, that would imply, sweetheart, that you have a high IQ. That would imply that you have, that you have a high IQ. Here's the problem. The problem is that if your IQ is so high, why are you on OnlyFans? If your IQ is so high, why are you a single mom? Unbelievable.
And who's stupid?
You are. No,
well, I mean,
ain't no way. I want to know what her GPA was. What was her GPA?
Guys, with class, elegance,
stupid
and frames.
fucking bitch. I swear, I graduated valedictorian. Who's stupid? Give me a break.
Did you graduate valedictorian from school, like college or high school?
Oh, here we go. See, Myron doesn't believe her. That's why he's asking her. And I like the way, dude, this is why Myron is such a good interrogator, because he's not saying, wait a minute, hold everything. Did you graduate valedictorian from high school or college? No, Myron is asking her like he believes her. Oh, okay, so was it in high school or college? Myron doesn't believe her, but he's trying to get the truth out of her.
Okay.
Awesome.
Wait, what?
He's doing it with class, guys. With class, elegance, and frames. It's good.
Did you graduate valedictorian from school, like college or high school?
From college.
Okay.
Oh my. Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Yo. If you graduated college as a valedictorian, you can literally write your own check without showing your body. Do these women, like, honestly, dude, dude.
Really, nigga?
Come on, man.
Okay. What else do we got here? Fresh's dog says,
Candidate Fishback.
Yeah, I can't read as it's getting blocked. Would you rather sell out to Israel or marry one of the 304s on the panel without a prenup? This guy, bro.
Ew.
Who made up the lingo 304s?
Right.
Sorry,
Coach Greg Adams.
305.
Yeah, so does Coach Greg Adams. Shout out to CGA. CGA is responsible for a lot of the. He needs to release a red pill glossary.
305s.
Okay.
Boy.
What would you say to that, James? He's saying, would you rather kiss the wall, basically, or what was the other one?
Kiss the wall.
Marry a 304 with no
Marry a
prenup.
304.
With no prenup.
Fresh.
Like, what is that?
On the panel.
Fresh. I'm never
What is
kissing the
it?
wall.
What is it? What is it?
I'm never gonna kiss the wall.
304 mean?
It means a hoe.
This is why we're all single. These men ain't shit.
Wait, you said you would kiss the
I would never kiss the wall.
This is why we're all single, because these men ain't shit, yet 5 out of 7 of y'all are on OnlyFans. Yeah, okay.
He's married,
so
right?
right now, Israel is receiving $385 million
of our tax
of our
dollars.
money in Florida.
Yes.
The Florida Republicans, I'm a Republican, but I'm not one of those kind of Republicans. They're lending $385 million a year to Israel. Crazy idea.
For?
Our money, just for whatever they want.
They give women maternity leave completely paid.
There's universal health care in Israel, universal education, abortion up until the moment of birth. We all pay for that. We all pay for that. We lend them $3 billion every year. What I've said is, as governor, I'm going to divest that money. I'm going to bring it back and I'm going to invest in our communities. I grew up in Fort Lauderdale out in Davie. That money should be used for us,
Absolutely.
not for any other foreign
Dude, I'm going to tell you what, man. If I lived in Florida, I'd vote for this guy.
country, least of all Israel. That's my view. So, to your question, I'm not kissing the wall under any circumstances. I know Myron isn't going to kiss the wall either.
Yeah, no.
No,
yeah, we'll take
definitely,
304, bro. Okay, what do we got here? Michaka says, name 3. This is early. All right, so we'll start with the ladies here. We'll start here with Miss Wisco. Ladies, name 3 countries. You can't name United States, Mexico, or Canada.
And where you from, or
where you're from.
Or repeat.
Or
Yeah, or something that was repeated. So we'll go with you first, Miss Wisco. Go ahead. 3 countries. You got this.
And no helping.
Aruba,
You got to talk in the mic so they can hear you.
Aruba, Russia, Denmark,
Nice.
All right.
Very good.
Cameroon, Italy, and China.
Can't say Italy or China.
Yeah, Italy and China.
Oh.
Yeah, they were mentioned earlier in the show.
So 2 more.
Oh,
Okay. Slovenia and Nigeria.
Okay. What about you?
France.
You got this.
That's about all I got.
No, you got this.
No, they took all the ones I was gonna get.
Right. So
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. She said the ones I was going to say. Bitch, please. I can't wait for Miss Valedictorian's turn. I can't wait for her turn because she's going to show us how stupid she really is.
France.
Okay. Think about
I
soccer.
say China.
Think about soccer.
China was already
That's
mentioned.
what I think of when I think of soccer. And that's.
Think about trips.
I don't know. Canada.
No.
Can't say. You
stupid.
All the ones I wanted to say.
Don't worry, it's still like 190 some left.
You got this.
You got plenty.
Oh, I'm still doing it.
Texas. You got it, Texas.
No, I can't say Texas.
No, I can't say Texas. Oh my God. I can't say Texas. No, sweetie, the answer is Texas is not a country. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
You stupid.
For real.
Motherfucker, Florida.
Yeah, give it to him. Don't give it to him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Georgia?
No.
Yeah, you can't think of anything?
No.
Me, just try.
The ones I was gonna say I already heard.
Bitch, please.
I was gonna say China.
Stop the
France,
cap.
and-
Really, nigga?
Yes.
Wait, how old are you again?
Really, nigga?
21.
God damn. Okay.
All right. Great.
Wrong.
All right, cool, man. That's the Texas school system.
At this point, yeah. Okay.
All right, what about you? Redeem your friend, please.
Yeah, save us.
3 countries. You got this.
Yeah, do your friend.
Oh,
Let's go.
no.
Well, she should have to name the ones that she didn't name too. So 5.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, 5.
James,
Yeah, you gotta
carry it forward.
Yeah. You can redeem her. You can redeem her. Go ahead.
Relay race.
Redeem her.
So if she names 5 countries, she'll get her. Okay.
Relay race. Let's
She
go.
just made Dallas look horrible.
Australia.
Okay.
Is Dubai one?
Okay.
Sure.
Did somebody say Japan?
32 what?
I think somebody mentioned it.
No, I don't think so.
This is sad.
I mean, don't look at us.
Life is sad.
Yeah, I do. Yes, I know that Georgia is a country. That's why I said it.
Parents, nigga.
Man,
Don't blame us.
bro.
Oh, wait.
This is why we're all single because men ain't shit. Stupid bitches. Abram Outlaw says, give the money to HBCUs. Abram. Wait. Hold on.
No, the fuck you
Abram.
didn't.
Abram, bruh.
Really, nigga?
No. Nope. What happened to my... Something has happened to my... I'll figure it out. No, I'm sorry. We are absolutely not sending money to HBCUs. That's what we're not gonna do. Oh my God.
Y'all sharing the same brain cell? Like what?
What did I say? Australia, Dubai. Is Dubai a country?
You tell us.
Tell us.
I don't think that is.
I mean, porta potties.
Great.
You say Africa.
Where's Bob Marley from?
All right.
Bumbucker!
It's wrong answer.
All right, what about you?
All right. Dubai's not
3
country.
countries.
Dubai's not country.
3 countries. You got this.
Nah, Dubai's not country.
Come on, Lucy. You got it.
Only fans.
No, real estate.
Real estate. Don't take the bait.
Wait, trying to sell houses at? Come on, girl.
I mean, today?
Is she just not gonna answer? Like, is she just gonna sit here and not?
I don't know.
Oh, nothing? Not even one?
Dude, bitches like this you have to kick off. You got like, dude, I can't stand it when girls just come and just sit and just don't do shit.
What the fuck is going on? Wait, are you serious?
I think they're just nervous.
No, they're not nervous. They're stupid.
Okay, pause me real quick. Yes. You can't name one?
Korea.
Korea?
Okay, which one?
Okay.
Which one?
Is that
East Korea?
North Korea.
West Korea?
okay? North Korea? Okay. 2 more.
You got it?
Oh my God, these bitches are so fucking.
I feel like she about to cry. On. Please don't cry.
You got this. 2 more.
I don't know.
Bills, you got the thing? Didn't get it. I've been
This
telling you
is
guys to get it for a while now.
absolutely insane.
Didn't get it.
Oh man.
This is bad. Interesting.
Yo, James, what do you think about this is for education, bro? What do you think?
So, I think before you graduate high school, you shouldn't be able to name 3 or 5 or 10. You should literally be able to name every single country in the world. Right?
Yeah.
Hold people to a high
Yes.
standard. Right? So I'm not going to sit here
Yes.
and blame you and say this, that, or the other. You're 20 years old. You're a product of the education system. It is incumbent upon the education system to teach you these things. And if they don't, that falls on us as government to do that. You shouldn't be graduating high school if you don't know how to sign your name in cursive, if you can't balance a checkbook.
Hang on a second. Something's going on here. Sorry about that, guys. Something's going on with my overlays. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
If you can't tell which way is the Pacific Ocean, if you can't name 3 countries, this is our job as government to do. And so, did anybody teach you this in school? I mean, maybe in world history indirectly, obviously, but there should be a really high standard to graduate from high school nowadays, and there isn't.
Yeah, there isn't. And by the way, half of these bitches have GEDs any goddamn way.
There just is. I mean, go read Confederate letters from Confederate soldiers who were 19 years old in the Civil War. They wrote beautifully in cursive 5 pages back home. And we're sitting here in 2026 and we're told fresh that we're so technologically advanced. And I'm sitting around smart women because I talked to them for an hour before we came on. But that's actually a deep reflection of the education system. It just is.
Correct.
Can you name?
Oh, so it's the education system's fault. Is that it?
3 drugs?
No, I'm scared of doing drugs.
You know what? Name 3 cars.
She probably
Porsche,
can.
Ferrari, Benz.
There it is. There it is. There it is. See? There it is.
Okay.
Just that fucking quick. Just that quick. Yeah, Porsche, Benz. There it is. There it is. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. These women are so fucking dumb.
What's your favorite amongst those 3?
Porsche.
Okay. Can you name 3 Porsche models?
No.
I want a 911.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, there you go, guys. She knew that without a heartbeat, man.
Yo, literally, bro, just the Simpson gift.
Oh, yeah.
Like, bro,
Aw.
just
Oh,
the fucking
man.
the monkey going like this in her head. Like, just that's what it is, man. Oh man.
But is it crazy that pop culture, the music, the rap music, it's about the cars, it's about the drugs, it's about the designer clothing.
Yeah.
And you aspire to that, all of that, but there's not that same culture around knowing, learning, being excited. I mean, if you're a black kid in Florida and you're reading a book on a Saturday, you're accused of being white.
A nerd.
Yeah. Well, geez, welcome to my world.
Right. And so, yeah, the jocks and the cheerleaders should get attention, but also the math geeks when they win a debate tournament or whatever the case is in academic competition. And so, individual accountability, but also the education system. I'm not going to sit here and blame the education system. You should know these things, to be completely honest with you.
Thank you.
It's not the nerves of that. But do you think it's a problem that we don't know that there are 3 countries?
Yes.
No, I was just nervous.
Okay.
So I forgot.
Oh my God. Oh no, I'm just no, I'm just nervous. Yeah, but you named those 3 cars. You named those 3 cars very quickly, sweetie. Yeah, nice try.
Great.
All right, so then name 30. Right now, name 30.
Colombia, Puerto Rico. No, actually.
This is bullshit, dude. These
You support
fucking
Rico?
dumb bitches, man.
Nope. All right, cool. We can move on. How about you?
Yeah, 3 countries.
Africa, Russia, Great Britain.
Wow, good job.
Shout out Africa, man.
Africa's a great country.
It's a big ass country.
Africa is not a country. There it is. See, she thought she was slick. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I thought she was a valedictorian. Clearly, if you were a valedictorian, you'd have known that.
What about you?
Yeah, 3 countries.
Africa,
Listen.
Russia, Great Britain.
Wow, good job.
Shout out.
Yeah. No, not a great job. Africa's not a country, you stupid bitch. Valedictorian.
Africa, man.
Africa's a great country.
It's a big ass country, man.
Unbelievable. I told
Doing
you.
great work out there.
They are. Definitely are.
Actually, yeah.
I'm running to be the ambassador to Africa.
My brothers.
As you should.
All right, what about you?
You got it, girl.
I'm Chinese, so I should know
Yeah,
this.
you got it.
You should.
I'm Asian.
Bangkok.
You said Bangkok. What the fuck is Chris wrong with you, man?
India,
Bullshit.
Okay.
Okay.
2 more.
Malaysia,
Yes.
You went
wow.
Malaysia?
One more.
oh my god, Vietnam.
Yeah.
No.
I named all the Asian countries.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, you got him
All
though.
right, what about you?
Free Palestine, first of all.
All right.
Libya and Algeria.
Okay. All right.
That
Fair
was
enough.
definitely expected.
Yeah, we never. When's the last time we actually got through where all the girls were able to name 3 countries?
Well, 3 months ago.
3 months ago?
2 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And it's been like 3 panels only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time we do this experiment, girls can't name 3
Wait,
countries.
who here wants kids? Raise your hand real quick.
Oh my God.
Pie.
I mean, I
Okay.
want the kid I have. I don't want more. So like.
You can have kids,
Just
bro.
answer the fucking
You can have kids
question.
one day. All right. Lovely.
I named 3 countries.
Me too.
No, you did.
Oh, I named 3 countries. What do you want, a fucking cookie? You want a pat on the back? Congratulations. You have basic working knowledge. Oh my God. Dude.
All right. Yep. What's up next? Okay, we got here. Your upset father says, in a delusional world today, where 304s think they deserve a top-tier man, even making poor life decisions or life choices in their 20s, here's a checklist for those lovely ladies to see where they actually stand in the dating market. Looks like it's time to drop those standards. Okay. This is what guys want. You know what? Pull up a calculator real quick.
Might as well.
Uh-oh.
Calculator.
Oh, boy.
Who wants to volunteer to build their dream man real fast? Volunteer.
Oh, the female delusion calculator. Here we go.
Somebody else.
We're gonna find somebody that wants to find a husband.
Yeah. Like we have a calculator here of all the suitable bachelors in America. Who wants to do you want to go first? Okay, we'll go with you. Okay, how old does he have to be for you?
A little older than me, so I mean, I guess it depends on when we meet.
Give us a min and a max.
Like 40?
Okay. Yeah, 35 to 40.
Okay. Minimum height for you.
Minimum
6'5".
5'11".
How tall are you?
Minimum 5'11". Nah, bitch. No, 6 feet. She wants 6 feet. See, she's trying to be special. Oh my God, this woman is. I cannot stand bitches like this. I cannot stand bitches like this, man. She thinks she's smart. She's dumb. You do OnlyFans. Of course, you want a nigga that's 6 feet tall. Stop it.
5'8".
Okay. 5'8".
All right. Race.
Oh, well, okay.
For me or for him?
Okay. Oops, for me or for him? Oh! Well, that's kind of a tell, isn't it? That's kind of a tell, isn't it? Oh.
My type has been like Puerto Rican-ish. Sorry.
Wait, step husband?
Huh?
I'm confused.
My baby daddy's Puerto Rican and Dominican.
Okay. You said step. That's why I was like, wait.
Oh no, I said my type.
Okay.
Seems to be like Puerto Rican mixed.
All right. So you want Hispanic then? Checked off. Anything else?
Fresh. I know black.
No.
I know black.
No whites. No blacks. No Asians.
Wait, no blacks? Damn.
I mean, okay, add it to the list.
No. It's what you want.
I mean, it depends on the person.
No. We'll do Hispanic.
It's okay.
We're going off what you want.
Not a nigga.
All right. Minimum education for you.
College.
Okay. Income per year.
Because she's a
the minimum, bare minimum.
I really don't care about his income. I have my own.
Oh my God, dude! Here we
Stop the cap.
Okay, ideally, what should he be making for you and your kid? Ideally.
I mean, like, ideally.
100K, 200K, 300K.
Yeah, that you would take him seriously in a real relationship.
Yeah.
The minimum.
Ideally.
I mean, like, I was with my baby daddy when he had nothing, so
Who cares?
Like, it's not
I know,
about
but
that.
now, now.
I don't think about that.
I was with my baby dad. Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ! See, guys, see, this is why old bitches are always fucking annoying. Is all they do is fucking lie. Oh, I don't care. I have my own money. Like, bitch, like you're not impressing anybody.
I want my own money. I really like. It's not about like.
In a dream scenario, what would it be for his income? 100K, 200K.
I don't give a fuck about his income. I want 100K a month. Like, I don't give a fuck about his income.
You should. That's why you're single.
You don't make no 100K a month. No. Oh no.
Money. I really like. It's not about like.
In a dream scenario, what would it be for his income? 100K, 200K.
I don't give a fuck about his income. I want 100K a month. Like, I don't give a fuck about his income.
Wait a minute, hold on. Did she say I want 100K a month or she makes 100K a month? I'm gonna slow that down.
You should. That's why you're single.
And he had nothing, so like it's not
I know,
about
but
that.
now, like now.
I don't think about that. Like,
You don't have.
I want my own money. I really like. It's not about like.
In a dream scenario, what would it be for his income? 100K, 200K.
I don't give a fuck about his income. I want 100K a month. Like,
I want 100K. Oh boy.
I don't give a fuck about his income.
You should. That's why you're single.
And that's not why I'm single. I'm single because I was in a relationship for 10 years and said all the wifey shit, and he cheated for 10 years.
Okay, so yeah, here we go. Yeah, there it is. I was in a relationship and he cheated for 10 years and da 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 da. Well, if he cheated for 10 years, why were you with him for 10 years?
Should he match you? 100K a month?
I mean, he was a rapper, so I mean, like, I don't know. It's like,
Dude,
okay, I'm confused. I'm trying to. Okay.
This bitch.
So
oh
you
my
said,
God, dude, he was a rapper. Oh, come on.
He does have to match you, or he doesn't have to match you.
I mean, no. Like, I would actually like to outdo him, so no, he doesn't have to match me.
Okay. So what is the bare minimum you're willing to accept then if he doesn't have to necessarily match you?
I mean, like, let's say 100K a year, but it really depends on the job.
$100,000 a year. Okay.
But you're making 100K a month.
Correct.
God damn.
Right.
That's gonna be.
What?
Yeah.
Your powers combined, I am Captain
Planet. Oh my God. Yo, this woman is a fucking liar. This woman does not make anywhere near 100K a month. So this is turquoise beans. Is this old bitch? Wait, is that her? No, that's not her. I can't tell. Who? Somebody tell me which one is this old bitch's? I think that's her, right? Turquoise beans. Is this her? Is this her? This bitch talking about she makes $100K a month. There ain't no. Oh yeah, this is her. There is no, dude. She does not make $100K a month. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bitch, if you made $100K a month, you would. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this chick is so full of shit. Oh my god. This bitch lies about literally everything. Yeah, that's 1.2 million a year. She ain't no fucking millionaire. Oh my god. Dude, there are girls so much hotter than her who don't even make that much on OnlyFans.
But her? He's gonna be your stepson. At that point.
But like, I don't care. You can be a stay-at-home daddy if you want. Like, I really don't give a fuck. I don't have no money. Like,
okay.
So she makes about 1.2 a
All right, we got some serious tax revenue coming in for the sin tax on there.
There you go. Can you tell them what the syntax is actually?
Sure. So the idea is, if you're an OnlyFans content creator, any sort of adult performer, 50% of your income is going to be taxed at the state level.
I mean, let's tax 50% of your income.
But I'm not an OnlyFans creator.
Why does it have to be in a certain caliber?
You're doing all the work, and honestly, most women wouldn't do OnlyFans if people were paying a living age.
I want there to be a living.
Oh, here we are. Most women wouldn't do OnlyFans if people were paying a living wage. So now, so once again, it's somebody else's fault. One girl, dude, this bitch says that she's doing OnlyFans because of a quote-unquote trauma response. Now she's doing it because you can't make a living wage. All the excuses.
Being dignified wage.
Robert Anderson says, dude, that sympedemic is really bad. Guys, this man is a politician, okay? This man is a politician, all right? And because he's a politician, he has to be politically correct. He's not simping, guys. He's being a politician.
I'll quit. But like honestly, like I went to school, I got a bachelor's degree, I worked a normal job, I was working over 60 hours a week. I had no benefits, and at the end of the day, like the pay was not matching up to the bills.
I agree with you, and that's exactly what I'm gonna fight to do.
Like, do you think we all like? I promise you, like we don't want to like talk to most of these men. Like honestly, like we really
yes,
don't.
We know you don't want to talk to most of these men. We know, but that does not mean that you don't want to do OnlyFans.
I'm glad to hear that, and that's exactly. We are agreeing on the root.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're agreeing on the root causes. I want to raise pay. I want to increase job benefits. I want to give paid maternity leave to every single mom in the state. But at the same time, I want to give you the option by increasing the alternative. But I also want to essentially bankrupt OnlyFans in Florida. I think it's degenerate. It's absolutely degenerate.
I understand. I grew up Pentecostal. I understand. It's just
she grew up Pentecostal. Here we go.
That, like, just like men, if they're in a tight spot, they might go hustle, they might sell weed, they might sell drugs. I'm going to throw them in person. Right. So, and at the end of the day.
There it is. See, there it is. Oh, yeah, well, it's just like a man's supposed to be sells. Yeah, if he sells drugs, he's going to prison, sweetie.
Any degeneracy, anything is wrong, we're going to hold people accountable for that. And so the way to hold people accountable is to raise taxes so high that it discourages women from allowing themselves to be exploited by that platform.
I have a question.
And if women are making enough money to pay their rent and pay their car and like pay daycare and things like that, I don't think that they would have an issue.
So that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to raise the standard of living, to address affordability, to make sure that you can have enough money to pay your rent and someday own, afford your groceries, eliminate tolls for Florida residents.
Okay.
Tackle property insurance, auto. I'm paying more to insure the car than I am on the car note every single.
Wow, eliminating tolls for Florida. That's going to be a tough ask, bruh.
So literally.
Okay, so I'm with you, by the way. I'm not going to sit here and attack women and say, you should stop doing that, you should stop doing that. I'm going to say, here's what you can do. Instead, I'm going to fight for that life for all of you.
See, politically correct.
But I'm also going to say, I got to punish the bad.
Oh, Robert Anderson wasn't talking about the politician. Okay, sorry.
Stuff. So you can do the good stuff. But I'm not going to sit here and say, you guys figure it out. Because yeah, if a guy is in a tight spot and sells drugs, that's not okay.
Right.
And I'm also going to blame the men for consuming that content as well. They're not okay either.
Correct.
So we're gonna figure this out. Okay. But I'm not gonna sit here and let you hang out to dry and say, well, you rely on this income, but I still got to pay bills. No, I'm gonna take care of you guys.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Almost done.
So okay, so we'll put 100,000 a year minimum. And then can you be married or can you be fat?
Oh, I mean, of course, I like fit.
Okay, so they have to. Okay, so they can't be fat, and then can they be married?
Of course, she likes fit. Of course, she does.
Why would I want somebody married?
I mean,
you never know.
He asked you the question,
right, so
sweetie.
let's see how common this guy is. So this polls from the U.S. Census Bureau, National Health Survey, CDC. It's probably the most accurate congregation of men in America. So your guy is extremely rare.
Below is 0.
Yeah, 0.1058%.
That's a fraction of a 1%.
Pretty much
5 of them.
Yeah, your guy is very rare. Now that you know.
And even if you do find him, he's not going to wife up a 34-year-old single mother. He's just not going to.
How rare this guy is? Are you going to lower your standards or no?
Absolutely not.
And of course not. By the way.
Of course not.
So let me ask you this then.
Or mental health.
Yeah.
Fair. Since this guy, now that you know, like what your bare minimum standard is extremely rare, and you're not willing to concede, are you okay with like him having other women then?
For what?
Sex.
Well, I mean, I'm just going off supply and demand. If this guy is extremely rare, right? It's gonna be hard for you to find this guy, and if you do find him, he's probably gonna want other women because he's so rare.
There's one of him, many of you.
Depends on the day.
Depends on the day. Okay.
How you feel?
About him having other women, about him being rare.
Yeah. So you said it depends on the day.
Well, he has other women because he's rare. More than likely.
I don't know. I mean, like Nipsey Hussle was devoted to his wife. You know.
You don't think he had sex with other women on the side?
Bro, are you serious?
I don't know. Maybe she was involved.
Oh my fucking god. Gee, are you serious?
Oh.
Yo, Danny goes living
What?
life, bro. Come on, man.
Wait, what did she say?
Was devoted to his wife. You know.
You don't think he had sex with other women on the side?
Bro, are you serious?
I don't know. Maybe she was involved.
Yo,
Maybe she was involved. Yeah, he still had other women, bitch.
Danny goes living life, bro. Come on, man.
Maybe she was down too.
She was not always there. Please.
Yeah, we're asking you, would you be down with that?
Depends on the day. I like women sometimes.
Listen, she knows the answer is no, but she knows the answer is no. Okay, but she doesn't want to say no because she knows Myron is going to sharp angle her. That's why she's not answering the question directly.
It's always a yes.
It really depends on like the respect.
It's
like,
up to you, not up to him.
All right, so like, what if he's like, maybe it's fine. She's coming over. It's all respect. It's all good.
So let me ask you this then. Being very honest here. You're 34. You have a kid from another man.
Right.
Thank you.
You do OnlyFans.
Right.
There it
Do
is.
you think? Okay.
Right. Sometimes. Okay. So let me get this straight. You do OnlyFans sometimes, but you make $100,000 a month. Like, dude, I swear to God, dude. Oh my God.
Do you think you qualify for this caliber of guy to be monogamous to you?
I was a wifey for 10 years and I got cheated on, so I'm not interested in
Oh my fucking God. Just answer the question.
dating or being. I'm just not interested. I'm interested in.
So see, there it is. See now that she knows, Myron has pointed out, and she knows now she does not qualify for the man she wants. Now she doesn't want him. Okay, gentlemen, this is what's called making your necessity a virtue. Okay, this is what's called making your necessity a virtue. She cannot have the man she wants, so she's telling us, well, I don't want one.
my career and having my son have a trust fund.
Sure. So your priority isn't even him then. So why should he prioritize you?
He doesn't have the option to prioritize me because I don't date.
Dude, see, there it is. I don't date. There it is. See, no, see. What, guys, this is what is happening. This is what is happening. She has lost the argument. She's lost. It's done. It's over. She belongs to the fucking street. She's a 34-year-old single mom who is the big version of Skinny Fat, who is on OnlyFans, and she's just trying not to take the L. I don't date. He's never going to have a problem because I don't date. This is a hypothetical situation, sweetie, okay? There's no right or wrong answer. Just answer the question.
What? Yo, I'm not dating. I'm not dating.
I understand that.
I don't answer my DMs. Like I don't give out my number. I don't meet.
Okay,
random
that's not what we asked you. That's not what he asked
guys.
you.
I don't go out. Like I work. I live at work.
That's cool, but like I'm trying to like
wait. You said you work, but you said you do OnlyFans sometimes.
Do you want to be single for the rest of your life? Is that the goal?
It depends. I don't know yet.
There it is. See? There it is. Now she's being disingenuous. Now she is having this conversation in bad faith. She knows she's fucked, guys. She knows she's screwed. She knows she is absolutely screwed. There is no doubt about it. And she is literally at this point just trying to save face. That's what she's trying. Well, I don't know. That depends. No woman wants to be single for the rest of their life, and you know it.
You're 34. You should know.
I mean,
and you have a kid.
I do, and his dad is very involved in his life. So like, bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
So, is that coronavirus?
Oh, YouTube, man.
The China virus.
The China virus. Like, keep that shit over there, man.
The Chinese virus.
Oh, you're fresh.
That's funny.
I was thinking fresh, but you said it.
Okay, so I'm just trying to like understand here because like you have pretty high standards and it's like okay.
Do not let her off the hook, Myron. Dude, and look, you see how she's getting frustrated? Yeah. Legend says that she is overly defensive, answering questions Myron did not ask her. The reason she's not answering these questions truthfully is because she knows it will make her look bad. That's what all these girls do.
That guy's probably gonna want something in return.
Okay, so if you have a woman who's making $100K, who has her own business, who takes care of her kid, who is
Sure.
educated, who is loyal, and you want to bring other women into the picture, what makes you deserving of having two bitches?
3.
or poor. But like, what makes you deserving of that? Like, if I'm bringing more money to the table and I have my own business and I'm educated and I'm loyal to you.
Yeah, sweetie. The reason why guys like Myron, the reason why he deserves many bitches is because there are more of you. There are far more of you than there are of Myron. That's what this is.
Like, what makes you deserving to ask me for another
Sure.
bitch?
Let me ask you a question then, and I'll answer that. But I want to pose a question so you understand the perspective. Let's say I'm a model. I do runway fashion. I have an extensive wallet collection. I have a lot of designer shoes. I dress really well. I do photo shoots every now and then. What's your thoughts on that?
And?
I don't
Fantastic.
care.
That's
There
exactly
it
how I
is.
feel about your
That's it. That's it. And translation, I don't give a fuck. It means nothing to us. Okay? You don't care about his extensive wallet and shoe collection like we don't give a fuck about your fake career. That's the point.
Doesn't fucking matter.
No, it doesn't.
Women, like, bring up like these things like, oh, I'm educated, I make money, I'm like loyal, whatever. Like, men don't really care about your education or your income. We don't care about that whatsoever.
You guys will fuck anyone. You can have the realest bitch.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. You guys don't. We're not talking about. We're not talking about sex, sweetie. We're not talking about sex. We're talking about relationships. Those are two very, very different things. And in any case, it doesn't matter whether we're fucking a girl or we want to be in a relationship. Whether her education does not matter.
That's not my point. My point is
Abram Outlaw with the $2 super chat says cafe arms. Yeah, I like to call them lunch lady arms.
Right, of course, that's not the point.
We what I'm trying to say is because you
a
brought
lot
up
of men have no standards.
No, it's not that. It's that you brought up a bunch of traits that men aren't really interested in. So what I did was
So what are men interested in? Because if she's loyal and she has an education and she makes her money and she cooks and she cleans and she takes care of the kid, what are you missing?
You don't do all that though, okay? Like, I'm sorry, like she's gonna sit here and tell us that she was in a 10-year relationship and for no reason at all, this dude cheated on her for 10 years, even though she was the perfect wife. But to answer her question, fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful, I think it's pretty obvious.
Well, do you understand kind of where I'm coming from though? Like where
obviously. So what are you
these
missing?
traits don't matter?
What are you missing?
'Cause I
What are you
wanna-
missing?
well,
What are you missing?
Okay. You need to calm down a little bit.
All right.
Nice over there.
But like, what are you missing?
Thank you. Just calm down real
What are you
quick.
missing? What are you missing?
The
What are you
reason why I
missing?
gave that example was so that you can understand that
She's in her feelings and she's defensive. I guarantee you right now she has swamp ass. You guys know what swamp ass is? You guys know what swamp ass is? Anybody? Show of hands. Swamp ass. Anybody? Anybody? Swamp ass is when your ass crack feels like you didn't wipe it after you took a shit. Okay? That's what swamp ass is. Okay? It feels like you it's like your sweat feels like there's liquid back there. She has swamp ass because she's nervous right now. Right now there it is. MS772 says nasty butt sweat. Absolutely. She is sweating from the ass. She's sweating from the ass. That's why she's on the defensive right now. It's actually quite amusing. Dark Side 50 member for 58 months. Oh my God, Dark Side 5150 has been a member for almost 5 years. 5 years. Had to do the math there. Says if she's the breadwinner and a quote good mother, she will absolutely not prioritize her man in that relationship dynamic. Nope. Absolutely. Very good comment. Dr. B84 with a $10 super chat. Says sex and long-term relationships are linked in girl world, but they are completely separate in guy world. Women don't understand that. I swear to God, they do not. Well, actually, I think they do understand it. They just pretend not to understand it.
You know, how you felt when I mentioned my wallet collection and my designer shoes. You didn't care about it, which is rightfully so. Why would a woman care about a man's ability to be fashionably forward or trendy or whatever? You care more about, is he strong? Is he tall? Is he a good talker? Does he make me feel safe? Does he, can he protect and provide for me? These are things that women are looking for. For us, we're looking for something different. We're not looking for a provider, which is what you are now, making that kind of money. We're looking for a woman that's going to submit. We're looking for a woman that's going to obey. We're looking for a woman that has a clean past so that when we bring her in a room, we don't get embarrassed. We're looking for a girl who, doesn't look for attention from other men, right? Because our reputation is directly tied to the behaviors of our woman that we decide to make our girlfriend. So I think these are the things that men are really looking for. Your income and your career, men really don't care about that. And the more money they make, the less they care about it.
You can do all of that and still be cheated on.
Sure. And that is true. But what I also need to say is that women don't understand that there's far fewer attractive men than there are attractive women.
Correct.
So wouldn't that make sense that a lot of the times, if you find a guy that's a catch, he's going to have other women? On a balance of probabilities?
So how is he a cat? You need somebody who's loyal, who doesn't seek attention, who is modest, and
the man wants this or the woman?
obviously you men want somebody who is loyal, who doesn't seek attention, who doesn't have, you know, like an outside, who's not outside, not on social media, but you're not going to be loyal to her?
Yeah, because men and women are not the same.
Yeah, number one. And number two, men and women show loyalty in different ways. Okay? Women show loyalty through fidelity. Men, we show loyalty through providing and provisioning. Okay? When a woman has sex with another man, she is cheating on her husband. All right? When a man has sex with another woman, he's not cheating. He's just exercising options. So what exactly would a man have to do to cheat on his woman? I'm glad you asked. Cheating for a man is buying another bitch a car. Cheating for a man is having another family he's taking care of. Cheating for a man is buying another bitch a condo. That's what it is. That's what it is. Legend says Fishback agrees but can't say it. No, of course. He totally agrees. He totally agrees. He totally agrees. Miami J is in the house. So what's up, fam? Don, love your breakdowns at this time of day. Haven't caught this many straight shows in years. Hey, man. I might actually keep here for Miami J. Let's do it.
So, like...
We are completely different. If you go have sex with 10 dudes, that makes you a slut. If I go have sex with 10 girls, that makes me a G. We are not the same.
That's not true.
How's not
No,
true?
it is absolutely true. When a girl says that's not true, ask them this question. Would you rather marry a man who is a virgin or a man who fucked 200 girls? Dude, not a woman on there. Now, of course, she'll lie and say she'd rather have the virgin. Right? But experience is attractive on men, not so much on women.
For a man to be ran through, it's a good thing.
No, men don't run. No, men don't get run through, sweetie. Women do.
Okay.
I mean, like, high-quality women...
When we asked you earlier what your body count was, you didn't want to say it, right?
You didn't ask. You skipped me.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He asked you.
No, he skipped me.
What's your body count then?
7.
Okay. Well, you did.
That's
I think
cap.
she did say
Yeah,
it.
that's absolute fucking cap. What's your body count? 7. Oh, now. So now she wants to speak up. Now she wants to speak up. My body count is 7. I'm sorry, sweetie. If you've got tattoos above your tits that everybody can see, your body count is not 7. Do these women think we're like, this woman is looking at Myron like, yeah, I have a body count of 7. I just won the argument. Dude, for serious? You really believe that we believe that?
No. Well, she hit her OnlyFans.
Yeah, she hit her OnlyFans too. I don't believe that.
Yeah, see, there it is. See, there it is. She hit her body count and her OnlyFans. See, there it is. There it is. You do OnlyFans, but your body count is 7. Jesus fucking Christ, these bitches.
Number. But regardless, a lot of the women, when we ask this number, we're uncomfortable answering that question. Why?
Because you're using it to sit there and like demonize these women. When you sit there and
nobody is sitting there demonizing anybody.
Post and brag about doing the same thing.
I'll explain why. There's a biological reason.
It's not because like not every single woman gets attached. That's not true.
Right, you're right. Not every single woman gets attached, and a woman who cannot get attached is absolutely a slut.
Some men can get more attached to sleeping with a woman than a woman can. Not all people are the same.
Yeah. No. So what she just said is some men get attached more than women, to a degree. And I'll put it to you this way: the less experienced a man is sexually, the more likely it is that he will be attached. He'll get attached to a woman quickly. Okay. Let me repeat that. The less experience a man has sexually, the more quickly he becomes attached to a woman he's having sex with. The more experience a man has sexually, the less likely he is to get attached to her, and he gets attached to her very slowly. Incidentally enough, it works the same way. It works the same way. You see, the more men a woman has sex with, the less likely she is to be attached to somebody. The more men a woman has sex with, the slower she is to get attached to somebody. This is called pair bonding. I actually explain this. I might actually bring up my short on this body count thing. Hang on a second. I'm gonna actually bring it up. I'm gonna actually bring it up real quick because this one is called body count debunked. Listen and learn. So let me debunk. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second here. All right, because I've released a couple of videos on body count, and I think you guys are going to learn from this. Here we go. This body count double standard women are always squawking about. Yes, men and women can both have sex, but what happens after? Two completely different biological stories. Men are sexually designed for volume and variety. Simple biology. We produce around 300 million new sperm every day, and to that end, evolution wired men to spread his seed to both propagate and protect the human species. Sex for a man is a dopamine flash, testosterone spike, a quick hit with absolutely zero emotional residue. This is why a man can have sex with a woman and literally feel nothing after, because his brain resets almost instantly. He doesn't bond through sex. He bonds through loyalty, respect, and peace. Women, on the other hand, are sexually built for depth. She's got one egg and one shot. When she has sex, her body floods with oxytocin, which, by the way, is the exact same hormone that bonds her to her baby. Her body is telling her, this man is worthy of my depth. Attach. And then she bonds with him. But every attachment is another bond formed and then broken. Do that enough times, and those oxytocin receptors get burned out, they get dull, and eventually those receptors go almost numb. As a result, pair bonding becomes much more difficult for her. This is why women who sleep around regularly engage in extremely risky and sometimes even dangerous sex acts. They're chasing an oxytocin high they're no longer capable of experiencing. This is why most women don't want men to make love to them. They want men to angrily and calling her names. Why else do you think most women have rape fantasies? This isn't judgment. This is biological chemistry. You see, men thrive on variety while women pay for it. Different wiring, different consequences. As we all know, women are the gatekeepers of sex and men are the gatekeepers of commitment. So men, you're wired to scatter. The high caliber men don't waste their seed because discipline beats dopamine every time. So choose a woman who brings you peace and makes your life easier. The rest is just white noise. And ladies, your value doesn't come from matching his body count. It comes from valuing your body and adhering to your standards until a man proves that he is worthy of your internal depth. So if you play against biology, ladies, you'll lose every time. But if you play with biology and lean into your feminine wiring, you'll build a family, not a following. This isn't anyone's opinion. This is evolutionary biology, body chemistry, and human psychology. Nothing more. And Mother Nature doesn't give a damn about your feelings. And that is why men can sleep around and be just fine, while women cannot. Argue all you want to, but there's a reason that 1 out of 3 of you is on antidepressants, anti-anxiety medications, or some combination of both. And you know it. Subscribe and there it is. I'm going to give myself a Don DeMarco on that one. I'm going to give myself a Don DeMarco on that one. That, like, come on, man. Like, men and women experience sex very, very differently. And women know it. And again, Myron aptly and correctly pointed out, this is why she hid the fact that she was on OnlyFans, and this is why she said her body count was 7. And hit
that might be...
Yeah, Jason on the Rumble site says, Don, the washed up 30-year-old with Botox and fake lips is fast talking because she's crashing out. Yeah, maybe.
Sure, that's possible, but the probability is that men don't have the same attachment to sex that women do. Because for women, it's a significantly more invested action because you can get pregnant from it. I won't.
It is true.
What's not true?
Not all women think of it that way.
Yeah, there's exceptions to the rule, but in general, most women would prefer to have one guy that they're consistently having sex with. Most men would prefer to have multiple women they're having sex with.
Men can get women pregnant, and so they'd be reliable for child support and have a kid.
Okay, we're not even talking about that. We're not talking about child support. We're talking about sex.
That's a modern convention that was created recently, but human beings were
body count.
I'm sorry?
So sleeping around, because 200 years ago, people weren't sleeping around. Men weren't hooking up with 300 bitches.
They actually were.
Yes, they were.
Yes, they were. Ever heard of King David? Ever heard of Genghis Khan? The emperors? Ever heard of Diocletian? Caligula? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Bitch, you couldn't even name 3 fucking countries. What makes you think we're going to believe you know about world history? Give me a break.
Way more. They actually were.
Dude.
There's a reason why only 40% of men have procreated since the beginning of time versus like 90% of women have. The difference back then was like polygamy was like widely practiced because it was use of force. So that's not true.
Also, men can't be ran through.
I mean, men do the right.
Can I say something?
What?
No, I'm
I
sorry.
disagree. What are you saying?
No.
Oh my God. Anytime a bitch says, can I say something? It's always some bullshit.
Look, here, listen. I don't think it's a brag for a guy to say he has 100 body count. I don't think it's definitely a brag for a woman, but I think that having a high body count as a guy or a girl is just a bad thing. I think that sex is reserved for intimate relationships, is reserved for marriage. That's my view. And so I actually sympathize with you that there should be a stigma associated with a high body count, but it should not exclusively be applied to women.
Right.
And
yeah, guess what, Mr. Governor? Guess what, Mr. Governor? You can say that all you want, bro. You think it shouldn't be applied? Maybe not, but it is. It is. And what's the first thing a woman calls another woman when she really wants to shame her? When girls get pissed off at each other. When girls get pissed off at each other and they really want to hurt each other's feelings, what's the first thing they say? They call them a slut. They call him a slut.
And that's
I applaud you for that, James.
No, but I'm just gonna speak the truth on this. I'm not gonna sit here and say like, if you're a guy and you've slept with 500 girls that makes you a G. It's just not the truth. I think
no, it actually does make you a G. It does make you a G. Sorry.
A real guy is someone who finds a girl.
A real man. Here we go.
Puts a ring on it, stays committed, does what's right. And
come on, James.
Hey, but James, hold on.
Come on, James.
Let me
James.
push back.
Bro, see, yeah, here we go. And listen, man, I hear, listen, James is a politician. He's a politician. I get it. But bro, politics ain't red pill, man. Politics ain't red pill. As a matter of fact, we've only had one. Dude, Donald Trump is a red pill president. He's a red pill president.
So you're saying find a girl, get a wife, just like that. It's not easy nowadays.
It's hard.
Most women are not good options. So we're just saying, on the balance of probabilities here, let's go out, find some girls, see what they really are, test the waters, and then make a choice at that point.
Well, look, you can test the waters by taking them out to sushi. You can test the waters by taking them out to Milos. You can test the...
Oh, no. Oh, no. We are definitely not... Oh, no. Mr. Governor. No, Mr. Future Governor. No. See, there are men already testing women by taking them out to sushi, and women know that they're testing them and aren't fucking them. Somebody needs to ask this governor if he's ever heard of the concept of a foodie call.
Waters by going out to an ice skating rink. You don't have to test the waters.
When his true nature is shown, the sex is off the table. Like,
There
at
it
that
is.
point, it's neutral. You can see what she really is. At the same time, same token, I get what you're saying, but like you need to go all the way.
I disagree. Can I tell you what my first date was kind of, my approach in my 20s, I'm 31 now. My approach in my 20s was if I told a girl I wanted to take her on a date, I would say, we're going to the Costco food court, or we're going to go to the mall food court.
Hot dogs?
Glizzies. And I did that because I didn't want to go out with a girl, literally on the first date, if she was unwilling to go to a mall food court. I was like, yeah, we'll go to the mall, and then we'll go to the food court afterward. And probably half, if not more, of the girls said, wait, what do you mean? Like, no, you're taking me to XYZ. That's a really good way to size up a woman. Yeah. And I think it's a good way to size up a partner. It's like, look, if you're not willing to show up at the mall food court and have some Chinese food, I'm not looking at you for any reason, but have any Chinese food, that's a pretty disqualifying thing. And so I think modesty is a good thing.
Yes, you are right. But here's what guys are up against, Mr. Governor, is most girls are like this. Most girls are not going to go to the mall food court for a first date.
For men and women. And this idea, honestly, that women want $500, $600, $700 dinners on the first date is crazy. And what men should do and women should do is say, look, first date, we're going to go to Chili's. We're going to go to the food.
Yeah, no. Has he not seen the list? I mean, like, have you not seen that list circulating on those, the places that girls say they do not want to go for a first date?
Court. We're going to go to Costco. We're going to walk around, right? You can't be spending that kind of money. It's not realistic. But also, I wouldn't want to be with, maybe you guys wouldn't want to be with a guy who says, we got to spend all this money to have a good time.
James, I'll give you this.
Look, check this out. So look at this. Women have come out with a list of places you can't take them on the first date. Chili's is on that list. There you go. But you want to know something? Here's where the bodies are buried. No. Yeah, this is so funny. This is so funny. And of course, all of these. Yeah, here we go. Here's the truth right here. Avoid these women. They're never worth it. No, they are. No, they are not. No, they are not. Yeah. See? Well, how about we go to Chili's? Yeah, well, guess what, buddy? This thing has how many upvotes? This was 2 years ago. Look at this. I'm not really good at Reddit. But there you go. This guy, and again, listen, man, shout out to this guy. He's being politically correct. And he's married. Good for him. But dude, it ain't like that. It is not like that.
Good vetting process. When you vet them that way, it is very good.
Yeah, Dr. BD4 says men who are married don't understand shit about modern dating. Honestly, dude. Honestly, y'all, I only know two married men who understand modern dating. That's myself and Rollo Tomasi. He's the only guy. I only know two married men who know the truth about dating. And we live, and we're a 6.5 hour drive away from each other.
However,
here we go.
Let's just get into the meat and bones here. You're going to tell me that I can sell a girl, right, go through that process, and pick off of that alone. Not possible. That's been multiple layers of betting, but this is what I'll say. In the long run, guys have options because their status, their money, their looks. But in reality, the options aren't that good. So to find them out the full way, you have to go all the way. And look, I'm just saying, like, sex is on the table, but you got to go at least close to that to figure out who she really is.
What do you mean? Who she really is? What does that mean?
Because yes, if we fuck her on the first date, Mr. Governor, we know
she belongs to the streets.
There we go.
Because remember, there's a battle going on between the sexes. The man wants sex. The woman wants
resources.
To be,
provision.
Yeah. So at that point, it's kind of like, who's going to win that battle up front?
And unfortunately, the way the dating market is here in 2026 is that in order for men to be successful in today's dating market, it has to be at the expense of women and vice versa. For a woman to be successful in dating in 2026, it has to be at the expense of a man. For a man to be successful in dating in 2026, it has to come at the expense of the woman. It was not like this 60, 70 years ago. Before, it was literally a win-win proposition. Nowadays, if it's a lose-lose proposition, that's actually a good outcome.
Why is it a battle?
It's just how it is. Like, whenever people are together.
Yeah. Why is it a battle? Because of y'all. It's because of women.
There's value exchange.
But what do you learn from having sex with a woman before marriage? Like, what do you actually learn about
that she have good pussy?
But seriously, like, what do you learn about her ability?
He's right.
To stay committed, her ability to be a committed woman, to raise your children, to be a partner. What do you learn about that?
Put it this way: take sex off the table. What do you really have with a woman?
You have
a lot.
Commitment, love.
Okay, so let's get past that part.
Why?
And this is who she really is. Because imagine I go out to
I say something?
Mercedes, right? And I say, you know what? Give me the first car in the lot. I don't like the car. It drives shitty. High mileage.
But listen, I agree with you. Men should test drive relationships. That doesn't mean sex.
There we go. Men should test drive relationships. But
listen.
Yes, it does mean sex. See, again, this is what Dr. B84 was talking about. Married men have no idea how modern dating works. Absolutely no idea how modern dating works. Yes, when you test drive relationships, sex has to be involved. Mr. Governor, it has to be involved because if she gives it up on the first date,
she belongs to the streets.
He doesn't understand that. He also doesn't understand that a lot of women are very, very good actresses. They'll pretend to be all chaste and, we're not having sex, and then on your wedding night, she reveals to you, I got a 57 body count. He does not understand it. Yeah, Flame Shot says average women don't want average men in 2026. That is, dude, truer words never spoken, my guy. He just doesn't understand. Guys, this is why you, guys, what, and Emily says, remember, he's got to go home to his wife, so appealing to feminism is expected. Right. There you go. And I released a short where I called my wife a 6 out of 10. My comments were flooded with, bro, why are you calling your wife a 6? Why are you being mean to your wife? I'm not being mean to anybody. I'm being honest. Devin is attractive. She ain't a 10. I called her a 6. It is what it is. It's just being honest.
It means the ups and downs of a relationship.
Point, but let's just for argument's sake, sex in itself could be considered really bad because you can get her pregnant, STDs, 100%. But my point of view is like, if you don't have sex with a girl, right, at some point before marriage, how do you know it's like going to be good?
What's going to be good?
Sex.
Why is that your basis of
why,
marriage?
seriously, I don't know why that's like, well, think about it. If you're married for 40, 50 years, what percent?
Okay, this is not going anywhere because this dude has no idea what he's talking about. This dude has no idea what he's talking about, and Fresh doesn't articulate his points as well as Myron.
I mean, I think my Christian faith would tell me.
Here we go. See, there we go. My Christian faith, and there we go. Here we go. There it is. My Christian faith. Like, there we go, man. There you go. Dude, Christian men, I swear to God, Christian men are so fucking clueless when it comes to dating. Like, they really, they think, I'll just follow God. No, man. These bitches out here ain't shit. These bitches out here ain't fucking shit, man. To hell with all of that. The fuck is he talking about?
Independent of that.
Okay. So, and I see you're coming more from a religious and, moral perspective, but I'm going to speak more from like a biological perspective. So because this whole started with men, having multiple women, polygamy, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
It's natural for men to want multiple women, right? And it's natural for women to typically want to consolidate on one guy that meets all their metrics. The problem with women, though, the problem for women is that it's very rare to find a guy that meets all the criteria in one dude, right? Since women have typically higher standards, it's harder to find a guy that is tall, charming, good looking, makes enough money, checks all the boxes. So what ends up happening is like girls have to date around. One guy has 2 out of the 3, another guy has 1 out of the 3, another guy has all of them, but he's not available. So for women, it's really hard. So I'll be sensitive to the fact that, like, from a religious perspective, yes, monogamy, etc. But from the biological standpoint, I will say this: a high body count on a man, or a man having a certain body count, is a very honest indicator of where he stands when it comes to sexual market value. So if a guy has had sex with a lot of women, I know he's doing something right. Whether he speaks well, he's charming, he's good looking, he goes to the gym,
or he's paying them.
Well, I'm outside of prostitution.
No. Outside of prostitution, buddy.
Okay.
Like I'm talking like strictly, he's doing it through skill base, right?
That don't count.
He's doing, I wouldn't count that. But if he's having sex with a lot of women and not paying prostitutes, he's doing something right. Now, let me be clear about this.
By our modern measure of society, he's doing something right.
Yes, he's figured out the skill set, because it is a skill set and not many men have it, of of being able to seduce women and be able to be attractive to women and garner sex. Now, that is a skill. I know some of you guys might say, oh, that's whatever. A select portion of men can do this. Very few men can actually do it.
It is, dude, guys, dude, pickup game, guys, seduction is absolutely a skill. Seduction is absolutely a skill, guys. Okay? I've made millions of dollars teaching guys through my courses how to seduce women. Like this, and it's funny because people make fun of us all the time. Oh, he's got a course that he's selling. Yeah, you want to know why we sell courses? Because they work. We sell courses because they work. We know exactly what the hell we're doing. Seduction, dude, honestly, it's not even seduction at this point. It's just natural attraction. You just have to be attractive to women. That is absolutely a skill. This is why people pay top dollar to learn this skill, and it is not easy.
Right, so it is a skill set. Now, on the other hand, a woman that's promiscuous is admonished by society, because obviously it's not hard for women to get laid, but it is very hard for men to get laid. So a guy, I know you said, hey, I don't consider it a G if you have sex with 200 girls. That's fine, but I would say we can objectively say that this guy is doing something right to be attractive enough to be able to get those girls. Now, let me be clear about this too. Like, if a guy chooses to be monogamous, right, or he has the ability to have other women, but he wants to be monogamous, that's separate. That's fine.
Yes.
My thing is, I want the guy to have the choice. Most men don't have the choice. They'll cope and they'll say they have the choice, or they'll rely on religion. I'm being monogamous because.
Yeah, there it is. And my guess is that this gubernatorial candidate is, I'm faithful to my wife. Really? Do you know what it's like to have a woman with fake tits really want to bang? You know what I mean? And listen, man, the guy, and again, just like Myron says, just to be sensitive to, his religion. And listen, he's a man of faith. I get it. I understand. But let's keep it real, man. We can look at this guy and we can tell that he is faithful because he has to be, not because he wants to be. Because most men don't have the option to step out. They just don't. But the men that do, because it just doesn't happen that often.
It's my faith, but it's a lot of time it's cope. So my thing is, like, I just want the guy to have the sexual market value so that he attracts the girl and then he chooses to be monogamous. But the reality is most guys are not choosing to be monogamous. They're being forced to be monogamous because the woman holds more value than they do. That's the issue.
So let me ask you: if you got a guy who makes $300,000 a year, they both make $300,000 a year, both drive a nice car, both own their own place, but one has a body count of 1 and the other one has a body count of 300. Who's better?
The man?
The guy with the 3. It's not who's better. It's not who's better. He's taking this moral. It's not who's better. All things being equal, the girl is going to choose the guy with the higher body count. Guys, dude, I swear to God, I talk about this all the time. Sexual attraction is not symmetrical. Okay? All things being equal, the guy with the 300 body count, the women are going to choose him. Okay? But if a woman has a lower body count, men choose them. That's how it works.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting?
Same financials, same car, same home. One has a 300 body count. One has a body count of 1.
He should ask the women. He should absolutely ask the women. He should ask the women. Well, which guy would you choose?
Who is better, Myron?
The man with 300 bodies. 100%.
Why?
So the reason why he's going to be better.
But when you say better by what standard?
Sure.
Well, wait a minute. You said better.
Number one, he's going to probably be more charismatic. He's going to have more experience. He's going to understand women at a deeper level. Yep. Because when you've had sex with 300 girls, you just understand innate traits and features about women that can't be taught. Right? Yep. You understand how to speak to them properly. You understand cadence. You understand speaking in the active voice versus the passive voice. These are all things that like men have to learn through trial and tribulation. And you just simply can't get it by being with one girl. So if you've hooked up with a lot of women, you start to pick up patterns that a lot of times you can't learn from other people, right? Because women have certain traits. And then you're also going to be able to like pick up on one of the things I noticed guys have a big issue with is they can't read signals. So like if a girl's uncomfortable, like guys don't understand like, okay, I need to back off, build attraction again, maybe neg or whatever. Like a lot of men don't understand these like very detailed
nuances.
I guess traits that women or nuances. Yeah. And the guy that has 300 bodies, he's going to be able to better deal with her emotions. He's going to be able to better lead her. He's going to be able to better understand.
Look at this. somebody's getting educated. Somebody is getting educated. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, Mr. Governor. Mr. Governor appears to be getting educated. He appears to be getting educated. Gentlemen, this is the facial expression. This is the facial expression of a man who is genuinely thinking about what he is hearing. Look at this. Does this look like a man who disagrees? No, this looks like a man who is thinking, gentlemen. This looks like a man. He's got a good point. This is exactly what this body language is saying. He doesn't we know he does not disagree. What Myron is telling him makes absolute sense, but he's never heard it put this way before. And so as a man, he's thinking, you know what? This guy might actually be onto something.
Her emotions, he's going to be able to better navigate, any type of issues with her because he understands women to a degree. And like, I know what you're saying, like, hey, well, do you need to have sex with them, blah, blah, blah. Fine. You don't even have to have sex with them, but you need to be at the point where you could.
So how about some of this? What is it if I say a guy who's dated 30 girls, 30, but has slept with none of them, has more experience than the guy who's merely slept with 30 girls, but has dated none of them?
Oh, no. The guy who's fucked 30 girls, but didn't date them is going to have far more experience than the opposite. Here we go again.
Who do you pick? Dated 30 girls, slept with none of them.
It's the guy who fucked the 30 girls and not the guy who dated them. Oh, boy.
Declined the women and he had the opportunity to do it, even though that would be rare. Like, my thing is I just need the guy to get the skill set. And a lot of times for you to get the skill set, you have to get all the way, right? Because the thing is if you can hook up with women.
But reading signals is not going all the way.
Right.
Understanding the nuance of passive or active voice is not a lot of talking in sex.
Well, you had to build the attraction to even do that.
There you
You had to build the
So
attraction.
you ever heard about EI?
Emotional intelligence?
Yes, women say that all the time. He has to be emotionally intelligent. I don't understand this and that.
The vibes.
It comes with experience.
The vibes.
And I know you say sex is not important, but for that whole plane of process and thought process as well, it comes into play with sex. Because, for example, she creates after sex.
Okay.
How does it operate?
So how about this? Let's do a little experiment here. Cool. You got to hire 10 people to sell your new product, this female delusion cat food. Can I have it?
Yeah, sure.
So you're going to hire 10 people to sell this product, ladies, okay? You can have 10 people who are Harvard MBAs, Masters in Business Administration, or who have 0 body count, or you can have 10 people, men, who have a 300 body count. Who would you trust to have the emotional intelligence, the charisma, the ability to capture nuance?
The guy with the 300 body count. There it is. Dude, you're going to lose. Now he's asking the ladies. Oh,
you want 10 MBAs, or do you want 10 guys with 300 body count?
MBA. I think it just depends on the person with the 300 body count. If he's like,
No, I'm just telling you, that's all you know about them. They have a Harvard MBA degree, and they have a 300 body count. Who do you want to sell this product for you?
I think a lot of the girls don't know exactly what an MBA is.
It's
An MBA is a
Oh my god.
business
It's a business degree from the best university.
like
have a
that
business
300 body
degree-
count person could be selling more of that.
But he's saying you don't have
compared
any
to the
further
MBA.
Do you hear this? The Chinese girl is like, yeah, the guy with the 300 body count is going to sell more of this.
No other information.
Yeah.
Who do you want to sell this stuff?
The MBA, because they would have learned marketing, they would have learned sales, they would have learned demographic, they would have learned the ins and outs of the business.
No.
What do you think?
I feel like for me,
merch
in
Here we
my
go.
business, I take a lot of risk in
yeah.
different factors.
We know.
And I like the MBA person may not sell the product
you
as
go.
much as the person that has the
There you go. Because MBA doesn't teach charisma. Like, you can have a master's in business administration. That does not mean that you have the master of the female id. Like, you can be as educated as you want. That does not make you, being educated makes you attractive. It does not make you arousing. And we're talking about selling a product, okay? We're not talking about having sex. There's a big difference.
your body count. That 300, like I just.
Well, the whole point of this, by the way, is does having a 300 body count.
If I didn't want to take the risk, obviously it's going to be the NBA player because they have marketing.
No, not NBA, MBA, Master in Business.
I mean, all right. So I'm just going to say this with all due respect. I never ask women what they want because they're too stupid to identify what actually arouses them. And I'm going to explain what I mean by this. The things that arouse women are politically incorrect and they don't want to admit it, right?
There you go. Thank you, Myron. There it is. Thank you. Thank you.
No girl's gonna tell you, I love it when you ignore me. I love it when you tell me I'm a dirty whore during sex. I love it when you ignore my phone calls. I love when you don't text me right away. I love it that other women want to be around you. Like, these are all very uncomfortable realities about female nature that they'll never admit. But as a guy, if you've been around a lot of women, you know these things and you can use it to your advantage and build attraction. And she's not even gonna be able to identify. And they've done studies on this too, where like they've taken women and they ask them, hey, does this arouse you? And they like hook up electrodes to their vaginas, right? And what women will do.
Can you cite the study?
Yeah, it's from Northwest University.
Thank you.
But basically.
Yeah, can you cite the study? Yeah, Northwestern University. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. He knows what he's talking about, bitch.
And when I explain it, you guys are going to be like, yeah, this is true. Basically, this is what happened. They showed women and men erotic images, and they hooked up electrodes to their genitals, right, to see blood flow, and then they gave them a clicker. When they showed them the images, the guys, if they saw like a hot girl or, pornography or whatever, they clicked the button, and then their genitals were aroused. The women, however, when they showed them a bunch of pornographic images, monkeys banging, dude walking on the beach, whatever, the women only clicked on what was politically correct. The guy walking on the beach and heterosexual sex.
Yep.
But they were actually being aroused by everything. So
there it is.
What women say and what women do are two different things. They're never going to tell you what they're actually aroused by because it would be politically incorrect and people would think they're sluts.
But this isn't. By the way, if you ran that same study 200 years ago, you would have gotten a different result. You know that, Myron.
Well, of course you would have gotten it. Of course you would have. But no, actually, no, you wouldn't have gotten. You would not have gotten it. Here's the thing. If you would have run that study 200 years ago, you would have gotten a different result. Even if that's true, and it's not. And let's be clear, if this were 200 years ago, it'd be the same damn thing. But if it were true, but it's not, women haven't changed. Women haven't changed, number one. Number two, that's 200 years ago. Women in 2026 are very different than when it was 1826. So we can't do that. Like, seriously? Like, well, yeah, if you've done this 200 years ago, it would have been a very different. Okay, even if you were right, and you're not, but even if you were right, we're not in 1826, my guy. We're in 2026.
I think women.
Well, in a world, there was no pornography. There was not Rick Ross. There was not all that stuff 200 years ago.
The purpose isn't to illustrate that women or pornography or whatever. The purpose is to illustrate that what women say they're attracted to versus what they're actually aroused by are different things. Because there's societal impact for them to admit that they're aroused by things that would be taboo. Because like girls understand that their promiscuity, their sexual past really impedes their ability to find a guy. So this is why girls.
There it is. This is exactly why these girls are not forthcoming with their body count and why they dance around the fact that they do OnlyFans.
Don't like talking about their body count. They don't want to be looked at as a whore.
There it is.
This is why a big reason why so many girls were reluctant to admit that they do OnlyFans. Women understand innately that anything that they do sexual can come back to bite them in the ass for finding a higher status mate. So my thing is like the more you understand about this as a guy, the better off you're going to be. Like, because women are never honest about what they're actually aroused by. I've noticed this, talked to almost 4,000 girls. They always lie about their body count. They always lie about what they like. They'll tell you, I want a nice guy, but then they go with the fucking drug dealer. Yep. Like, women lie all day. Everything about their life is a lie. Makeup, heels, boobs done, etc. I don't believe women in anything.
But Myron, that's not fair. That's not inherent to women. That was not the case 50 years ago. It just wasn't. And so let's just keep it classy and let's try to respect.
Okay, listen. No. Oh, here we go. Let's keep it classy and try to respect. Now, listen, he's being politically correct, but now he's delving into the simphood. This ain't 50 years ago, brah. This ain't 50 years ago, man. What are you doing?
People, because I think at the end of the day, women would probably be the first to admit that we live in a very materialistic society.
I mean, it honestly depends on the women, and
it's the women that push the materialism. They're the majority of the consumers. They're the majority of that we advertise them.
It's biological.
I think it's both. I think it's both.
But
yeah. See, he's got to be politically correct.
For women is biological. We carry our eggs with us. We ovulate. We have a full 28.
Okay, this has nothing to do with the conversation, sweetie. Like, stop it.
8 to 30 day cycle every month. When we are
don't care.
Of it, biological.
Don't care.
And get married.
Don't care. Her saying like we don't care. Do you make $100K a month?
Okay, but then you also said.
Hold on. Here we go.
28 to 30 day cycle every month. When we are looking at a man and his status and his money in a biological and primal way, even if you're not mentally conscious of it, biologically you're attracted to it because it's a good provider for your future potential.
Well, yes, this is Myron's point. Like, this is exactly what he said.
Kids with this mate. Would you want to have kids with someone, or would you tell your sister to have sex and get married and have kids with someone who cannot provide for her?
I never disputed the fact that women want resources.
Okay, but so then why are you like?
I dispute the fact that men want resources from women. That's why I was talking with her, saying like we don't care. Do you make $100K a month?
Okay, but then you also said.
No disrespect, but men don't care about that.
No, actually, some of them do
at all.
Like,
no, they don't. And the ones that do are bums, sweetie. The ones that do are bums. And by the way, the men that you said you want. In that female delusion calculator, they could not give less of a fuck about what you make. Jay Blaze, member for 49 months. Says James has PBD goggles. He's been good with he's been with good women, right? Yeah, Patrick Bet David, and listen, Patrick Bet David, have the utmost respect for him. The guy's fucking clueless. He has no idea what it's like out here in the dating market. Absolutely, dude, absolutely no clue. Zero clue. This guy's the same way.
If they care about it, that's a bad person for you because they're going to use you, for example, as a wallet.
Okay, so a lot of men want women to cook, clean, take care of the kids, have an education, have their own money, go 50-50, be independent.
Yeah, but you don't want those men.
Yeah, these men tend to not be as desirable.
Yeah, you don't want those
unfortunately. Men. Nope.
Egalitarianism doesn't work. It's a
There
lie.
it is. Gotcha. See, and she knows it. And she knows it.
Men and women are not equal. We're better than you guys in almost every way. Like I don't.
Here
I
we
don't-
go.
I
Well,
don't look
you're
at
not,
women as equals.
you're not better at raising children than
Men are
women.
better
No, men are
physically.
better-
women are-
Yes, we are. Oh, no. Oh, yes, we are better at raising children, my guy. Yes, we are.
That too.
Spiritually.
Better. They do better.
Single
With,
fathers.
single fathers do better than single mothers.
Okay,
Yes, they do.
but Single
Yes,
fathers
no.
do.
Oh, I guess she got triggered.
Oh, she's a model? She went the wrong way walk.
I don't know. She just.
Did she walk out? What? Hold up. Did she really just hold up, man? I did not see that coming.
As a wallet.
Okay, so
pretty
a
much.
lot of men want women to cook, clean, take care of the kids, have an education, have her own money, go 50-50, be independent.
Yeah, but you don't want those men.
What?
Yeah, these men tend to not be as desirable.
Yeah, you don't want those men.
Unfortunately. Egalitarianism doesn't work. It's a lie. Men and women are not equal. We're better than you guys in almost every way. Like I don't.
Well,
I don't look
you're
at
not,
women as equals.
you're not better at raising children than
Men are
women.
better
No, men are
physically, women are
better at that too.
spiritually.
Better. They do better.
Single
With
fathers.
single fathers do better than single mothers.
Yeah.
Okay, but single fathers do.
Oh, I guess she got triggered.
Oh, she's a model? She went the wrong way walk.
I don't know. She just. I guess she got mad. I didn't do nothing.
you?
She said I didn't get mad. I'm just going.
Myron,
Past
Myron,
bedtime.
but a single father is always going to be
Stop
worse
the
than a mom and
cap.
dad at home, right?
Of course, single parenthood.
Right. A single father is always, yes, a single father is going to be worse than a mom and dad. A single mother is going to be worse than a mom and dad. But guess what? It's mom and dad number 1, single father number 2, single mom number 3.
It's awful, but I'm saying if we compare apples to apples, a single mom versus a single dads do better every single time.
It depends on the father and why he's a single father. Because a lot of men are single fathers because the like.
Well, it's because he said that fathers do better at raising kids, and I was like, well, really, they don't.
It depends on the
Well,
father.
Men are better at that.
Yeah,
It really
But
depends on
again,
the father.
we're I think the problem is we are accepting, we're throwing in the towel to the sinful world that we live in that says that 70% of black kids are going to grow up in a home alone with just one parent, right? These are things we can actually change. And so,
Okay, like I get it. Like, okay, fine, we get it, Mr. Politician. We got it.
and that was probably pretty common back in the 1940s and 50s.
There was a lot of trauma though, and men also used to sell their daughters at like 12 for the fattest.
Oh my God, men don't do that. Oh my God, here we go.
Or things like that. So
She's a misandrist. She's when women bring up the shit that men used to do 200 years ago, it's a telltale sign that she just hates men.
That was not in the 1950s.
No, but like the past is also very toxic.
Oh my God, dude, he absolutely just schooled her. Watch
The
this.
trauma,
Look, this is funny. This is funny. She says back in the 1950s, this stupid fucking bitch who said that she was a valedictorian. Listen.
And men also used to sell their daughters at like 12 for the fattest cow and things like that. So
That was not in the 1950s.
No, but like the past is also very toxic.
Oh, well, I'm not saying that the past is perfect, but there are literally people who are selling their daughters right now in the Middle East. We're going to be honest.
I mean, like, yeah.
I mean,
Right.
just because I want to make sure because the whole discussion started with like, what men are attracted to versus what women are attracted to, and women have this false sense like we're attracted to the same things that you guys are. Because you mentioned a bunch of, when I asked you, what would that guy want? You mentioned a bunch of masculine things. I make a bunch of money, I'm educated.
And this is why I say that feminism is a misnomer and a contradiction all in one. Okay? Feminism is a misnomer and a contradiction because feminism looks down on feminine women. Anytime a woman wants to do something feminine, get married young, have a family, raise children, not be at the club all the time, not be on Instagram, not showing their bodies on social media, they're shamed for that. Those are feminine qualities, right? Feminine qualities are shy, reserved, obedient. Today's feminists look down on that. But if a girl wants to be a boss babe, if she wants to fuck a bunch of people, if she wants to make a lot of money, that's when the feminists praise you, okay? So feminism in and of itself is a contradiction because feminism doesn't champion anything feminine. How can you call it feminism if you're not championing anything feminine? No, they champion everything masculine. Be a boss babe, sleep around, travel around, get experience, do this, do that. Feminists only give credit, pardon me. Feminists only, quote, respect women who engage in masculine activities. If feminists are only praising women who engage in masculine activities, why do you call it feminism if you're not praising anything feminine? Come on, man. Like, dude, this is easy. This is
Successful,
obvious.
etc. You led with masculine traits that men don't really care about. That's why I gave you the equivalent. Hey, what about my designer shoes and my wallets? And you're like, that doesn't benefit me. That's exactly how we feel when women talk about their money and their career. But
this is based on me being in a relation. I had a relationship for 3 years.
We heard, oh my God, this bitch. Oh my God.
10 years and 1 year. So
oops.
This is based on my experience. Like,
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But what I'm saying is that men aren't attracted to that in general. Like,
that's actually not true.
I think Myron's right. I think Myron's right.
A lot of men want women to go 50-50.
He says, I think Myron's right. There it is. Got it.
Women want the most desirable men don't give a fuck about how much money you make at all.
At all.
They don't.
That's not true.
It is. Listen, that might not be the case with your own personal history, but as a society,
That's not
yeah,
true. And if it were true, sweetie, then why are you single? If the biggest and best and brightest men are looking for all the traits that you have, why are you single? That's not true, says the single woman. You want to know what women know what men want? The women who are married. Those are the women that know what men want. Okay? If you're on Fresh and Fit after hours at the age of 34, as a single mother who's an OnlyFans model and a fake valedictorian, you don't know what men want. Not only that, you don't have what they want.
Generally don't care how much a woman makes.
They're going to use you if they do.
Yeah. So going back to what I was saying, so we don't care about that, right? So that's the first thing I wanted to establish. The second thing I was going to establish was, though I know some of you guys don't like, you might agree, you might disagree with the concept of a man having a high body count. What I'm arguing, I'm not here to argue the morality of it. I'm here to argue that if a man has a high body count, he is doing something right and he has higher sexual market value. He's doing something right because it is a skill set.
But by our standard of a society, I don't think it's universally true.
That if a man is able to have sex with a lot of women,
it is absolutely universally true. This guy is
he's doing something right.
It depends on the woman that he's having sex with.
Okay.
Oh God, everything with her is subjective. It depends on the woman. It depends on this. This is people who argue like this. It depends. It depends. It depends. Like this is low IQ. This is low IQ. Okay. Oh, like every rebuttal she has is, well, it depends. It depends. It depends. No, that's a low IQ argument. Okay. We're not talking about subjective opinions. We're talking about objective facts.
Let me rephrase this so it's easier to understand. I'm saying a guy that has had sex with a lot of women is doing something right and has higher sexual market value in something.
I agree he has higher sexual market value, but that's
what I'm trying to say.
Yes, if you are in demand and if you had sex with more people, you by definition have higher sexual market value.
There it is. There it is.
Yes. But I think
but that doesn't work for women is my point.
But I think the disagreement we're having here, Myron, is that sexual market value is everything. That you can impute all this value from sexual market value and say a guy's entire personality, his traits can be summed up by sexual market value.
Well, no, it is.
No, it's proof of his sexual market value.
Because men, so for women, their predominant trait for their sexual market value is their looks. As a man, you have multiple traits that get encompassed into your sexual market value because women aren't, they are kind of shallow, but women have far more standards that we have to check off. So as a guy, if you're able to get a lot of women, by definition, you have higher sexual market value because women don't just care about look.
I'm going to slow this down because this dude is really this guy is really getting educated. This guy's really getting educated. I don't think he understood what he was running up on. I don't think he understood what he was running up on when he's disagreeing with Myron. No one explains this stuff better than this guy.
Looks are a component.
But sexual market value does not make you a better person.
We're not talking about morality. We're not talking about, because there are a lot of players who are assholes. Okay? This guy keeps trying to bring in fucking morality. Bro, we're not talking about fucking morality, man. Like, this guy keeps trying to bring in, well, you're a good... No, fuck good people, bro. Like, seriously, enough with the virtue signaling, Mr. Governor. We're not talking about who's good or who's bad. We're talking about what the fuck is. Yes, there are a lot of players who are fucking assholes. That's not the point. Girls still fuck these guys.
That depends on who the individual is. You can go on an individual basis on that, but... The point I'm making, I'm not really making a morality or religious argument. I'm making more of a biological argument that a man that has a guy that has a lot of women is doing something right, more than likely has higher sexual market value. And then I think that's the best position to be in, because if you have higher sexual market value, you've dealt with more women. If you dealt with more women, you have more experience. You can taper off girls or get rid of girls that aren't a good fit for you. And that's what I think, as far as like because marriage is a big risk for men nowadays. So
yes. It's a big risk for everybody.
Correct. No. Oh, God. Oh, no. It is not a big risk for everybody. No, it's not a big risk for everybody. It's a big risk for men. Okay, men, we have everything to lose in a marriage. Women have nothing. Women have nothing to lose. Why do you think women are dragging men down the aisle? Right? Like seriously, like this guy, you have to understand. You have to read the room. Okay. There's a reason why when a man says, I'm engaged, all his buddies say, oh, welcome to the ball and chain club. Right? That reaction from his boys is very different from women. What happens when women flash their engagement ring? Ah! They're happy. Yes. Oh, my God. Da, 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 da. The reason they're happy is because they got nothing to lose. They absolutely have nothing to lose. If marriage were every bit as risky for women as it was men, They wouldn't be dragging men down the aisle. What are we doing? Yeah. So this governor, and listen, I think he's a good dude, but guys, this is your competition. This is your competition. This guy lacks a basic knowledge and understanding of the sexual marketplace and male and female biology. He's a Christian. That's number one. And I'm sorry, God is not going to save you from these hoes. Jesus is not going to save you from these hoes, Mr. Governor. That's just all there is to it.
But more for men.
Way more
Okay,
for
but so
men.
let me just give you one example. All right.
TikTok. We're live on TikTok, by the way, guys.
Okay.
TikTok.
Hi to Larry Ellison.
Can you show TikTok?
So
yeah, there you got it right there.
So Myron.
Yeah.
If a guy
On the screen, please, Bill.
has done 300 lines of coke in his life,
Yeah.
that probably means he's hanging out at expensive clubs, big parties, gone to Vegas, flown on private jets, has the money to do coke. Does doing 300 lines of coke make you a better person?
No.
Because it would correlate with being.
But I don't think that's analogous to this.
Why not?
Because you don't have to have any skill set to do cocaine.
You're right. All you have to have is the money. And cocaine is not that expensive.
Sure. Well, no, actually, you need money. You need to have a plug. You need to have a relationship. You need to be able to be in those clubs in the first place.
That's not analogous to.
Yeah, guess what? Listen, Mr. Governor, getting cocaine is a lot easier than getting pussy. Am I wrong, fellas? Am I fucking wrong? Am I wrong about that, guys? Am I wrong? Which is easier to get, cocaine or vagina? I'm gonna put this on the poll. I'm gonna put this on the poll. Which is easier to get? See, because now this guy, he's moving the goalpost again. Which is easier to acquire? Cocaine or sex from women? Thank you. There you go. See, because in order to get sex from women, you need a lot more than just money and time. And this goes back to what Myron was talking about. See, in order to get cocaine, you can be the average guy and get cocaine. All you need is money, right? But in order to get women consistently, you need money, you need charisma, you need experience, you need a good mouthpiece, you need game, you need to understand nuance, you have to understand the way women work. There is a lot more skill involved in getting women than getting cocaine. That's the point.
Going to the gym, learning female nature.
Thank you.
How to be attractive, how to dress well, how to take care of yourself.
There you go.
So that's why I think the number of dates I think is more important, way more important than body count could ever be, because it tells you about what kind of person they are. Body count.
Oh my God, no, it doesn't. Oh boy.
Very shallow. Keep in mind that I made the distinction that you don't necessarily have to close, but you need to be capable of closing. Like that's what I'm saying.
But capability of closing will not be measured by body count, because you can't measure something that didn't happen, even though it's capable.
Well, then there we go, Mr. Governor. So how do we? So where's the proof? Where's the proof?
Well, I'm saying take it right to the edge, but most men are not going to do that. But I'm saying in a hypothetical, you would need to be the one denying the girl. She's all over you, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I don't want to do this. And then you could count that, I guess. But the point I'm trying to make
and that's not easy. That never happens.
Is that most men don't have that skill set. So if a guy does have that skill set,
can I ask a question?
By definition, he's going to have higher sexual market value. Higher sexual market value means that you have options. When you have options, you tend to be more attractive because you're not being thirsty. One of the biggest things that women get turned off by is a guy that doesn't have social proof or doesn't have other women around, because he starts to behave in a very needy fashion.
Again, we're not arguing morality here.
Yeah.
I think we have
practicality.
No, but I think we have to.
No, we don't have to. No, see, but I think we have to. No, Mr. Governor, no. Because morality, believe it or not, morality is subjective. Morality is subjective. Some people move their morality lines a little further than others. That's how this works.
Well, do we want a moral and just society?
Let's be honest here, James. It's not going backwards. It's only going forward.
Of course there is. I mean, can you imagine sitting here in the 1840s and being like, nope, there's no going back to slavery. No, we got to keep slavery. Like, there's no.
Yeah, but come on. Okay, now this is getting stupid.
Of course we can.
Oh, we're too far gone, man.
Bro.
I don't think we are.
I am black.
Bro. Oh my God. Oh, sweet mother of fucking God. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, okay. All right. Well, you guys were right. I'm going to take the L on that one. You guys are right. I thought this dude was being politically correct. Now he's not being politically correct. This is really what he thinks. This is really what he thinks. He thinks that God and Jesus is the answer to anything. Okay? And Mac in the chat says, Mac says, morality is a choice in Christianity. He should know that. That's exactly right, man. That's exactly right. And for him to use the slavery thing as a comparison to the sexual market value, that is very disingenuous. That's very disingenuous, and that's arguing in bad faith. Like, bro, come on. Like, seriously, you're gonna bring out the end? You're gonna try to appeal to black men? And look at Myron's face. Myron's like, dude, this dude is fucking clueless. Fucking clueless. This dude really thinks we can go back to the way it was in the 1940s and 50s? Bro.
Really, nigga?
Boy, dude, he is lost.
Now, the doomsday is here, my friend. The days of going backwards to save women is
Let me
gone.
ask you, if we could go back, would you do it?
Of course.
Yes, of course we would. Of course we would. But it's not up to us, Mr. Governor. It's not up to us.
But you know why? But you know why you say that? Because you believe that things used to be better.
Yes, but I believe things used to be better, but I know they're not going to get any better. Man, that's what dude, that's what this is, man. Like, bro, dude, what this guy, you know what this guy is doing as a strategy? This is hope. This is hope. Hope isn't a strategy, Mr. Candidate. It's not a strategy, my guy.
It used to be better. And if you think you could hit a button right now and we could go back, you would. Of course we would. I would. Ladies, would you?
No.
See?
Oh my God. Oh my God. There you go. There it is. There it fucking is. There it is. He absolutely just got red-pilled. Look at the look on this man's face. Look at the look on this man's face. Gentlemen, that right there, what just happened right there, he asked all the guys, if you could hit a button, would you go back? We all said yes. He asked the women, would you go back if you could hit a button? They all said no. Mr. Gubernatorial Candidate, that is the difference between men and women. That's the difference. Okay? That's the difference. Women don't think things were better back in the day. Okay? Women don't think things were better back in the day. That's why Fresh says it is doomsday. We ain't going back, bro. We are not going back. Women don't want to go back. Women don't want to go back, Mr. Governor, and he just found out. Let's watch this again. This is incredible. This is the difference between men and women.
Days of going backwards to save women is
Let me
gone.
ask you, if we could go back, would you do it?
Of course.
Okay. You know why? But you know why you say that? Because you believe that things used to be better.
Things used to be better, but that does not mean things are better.
It used to be better. And if you think you could hit a button right now and we could go back, you would, I would. Ladies, would you?
No.
See? There you go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay, but we-
There it is. 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 This guy just got fucking red pilled. This guy just got red pilled in real time. He just got red pilled. Just got red pilled. Just got red pilled. All the morality, dude. We talked about all the morality and let's bring the morality. Things back then were better. Things back then were moral. Blah 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 blah. Guys, do you want to come in? Yeah, absolutely. We hit a button. Girls? Nope. Absolutely no. Women have no interest in going back to better times. They have no interest in going back to better times. And this is the problem with the sexual marketplace. And listen, shout out to him for being married to a woman who doesn't think like these girls. But this is the way it is, man. Dr. B84 says they just want the freedom to be hoes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Red pilled in real fucking time. What about you? Would you go back? They're not going back.
And that's actually, you know what? Hold on. And that's precisely the problem.
So there you
go.
No.
Stop talking, Governor. Stop talking. That's the fucking problem. That's it. Argument over.
But why not?
No. Look, wait.
No. See, but why not? No, Mr. Governor. No. It don't matter why not. Don't ask these girls that question because they're not going to tell you the truth. Remember what Myron said earlier? Girls are never honest about what they really want. So when he asks, but why not, you're going to get another lie.
Even answers that. That is precisely the problem, and this is why guys have to deal with the new normal.
Yep.
Okay.
The average
I guess I'm
modern
getting
woman,
black-pilled.
The average modern
Whoa, he just said he's getting more black-pilled. Oh, shit.
woman.
I just got black-pilled, I guess.
No, you just got red-pilled, my guy. See, that's the thing. See, guys, listen to what this man is saying. He just said, I guess I just got black-pilled. This is the way the world sees us, okay? This is the way the world sees us. They don't see us as red pill aware. They think we hate women, including this governor. I guess I just got black-pilled. No, my guy, you just got red-pilled, okay? Being black-pilled would be going home and finding your wife fucking some random nigga off the street. That would black-pill it. That would black-pill you, Mr. Governor. No, what just happened is you got red-pilled. That's what happened.
I'm telling you, like, women would rather be independent, getting fucked by a bunch of random chads, working a job.
Oh, that's not true. So would you rather go back then?
So why
than actually being with a guy that loves them and respects them and having kids? Let me
Yes, it
finish what I'm
is.
saying,
Yes, it
please.
is.
Okay. You guys just proved the point right there. He literally said, "Do you want to go back to 1950s?"
And hell no. Let's be clear. I'm getting blackpilled in real time because Fresh said he wanted to go back.
Yeah,
and I'm black.
And
you're black, and that would have been.
And he's black. Thank you.
Tough for you going back 150 years.
So, and here's the thing, right? Let's say we didn't have these women here. Let's say we had a bunch of women that went to Columbia, Yale, whatever. They would all say the same thing because nowadays, women have changed. They don't want to do anything for the express pleasure of men. They don't want to be wives. They want to get married, but they don't want to be wives. They want to have their freedom. They want to be sluts.
There it is.
And we have to deal with the new normal. Like, look, I wish we can go back to the 1950s. Right? I wish it could be 1956 again.
Kumbaya.
But it's 2026. And these girls, quite frankly, you take an average 21-year-old girl, average 21-year-old guy, that woman has probably had sex with more dudes than this guy will have in his entire lifetime.
Absolutely.
Women are lapping men sexually, career-wise, income-wise. Men have to adapt for the new normal.
And this is why
I wish it wasn't this way.
And this is why, James, the red pill will never die.
Can I
Because the
say
dating
something?
game is
No, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Johnny Elegant says he's running for governor. He's not the governor. Yes, Johnny, I realize that. But I'm calling him Mr. Governor because it's a lot easier than saying Mr. Gubernatorial candidate, Mr. Soon to be governor. That's why I'm calling him Mr. Governor.
Riggs is gone too far, and women have the power and not giving up for nothing.
And here's the other thing too.
Look, they are red pilling this guy. He's going all the way.
21-year-old guy, that woman has probably had sex with more dudes than this guy will have in his entire lifetime. Women are lapping men sexually, career-wise, income-wise. Men have to adapt for the new normal.
And this is why
I wish it wasn't this way.
And this is why, James, the red pill will never die.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. Because Fresh just said the red pill will never die. Oh, let's go, ladies. Let's go, ladies. I'm watching Olympics. Yeah, man. Like, dude, this guy is getting he's getting red pilled in real time, man. He's calling it black pilled. No, this is being red pilled, my guy.
Can I
Because
say
the dating
something?
game is Riggs is gone too far, and women have the power and not giving up for nothing.
And here's the other thing too. You mentioned something great earlier. You said, "Hey, if we went back to 1950s, like, because you mentioned your grandma married your grandpa, like after the first date or whatever, the third date. That's beautiful. But unfortunately, right, like the women now, like, are significantly different, right? Like they don't value marriage. They don't value a man. Women are taught be strong and independent. Go get a career. You don't want to depend on a guy.
Toxic feminism.
This is not true. That's all this woman says is not true.
It's being taught in our schools.
Wait,
So
can
I want to get to the
that's not
bottom of
even
that.
true. Can I say something?
Yes, it is true.
I've been
Oh
trying
my-
to say something for a while.
It's not your show, dude.
Okay, I'm just trying to.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad Myra checked her ass. It's not your fucking show. I haven't got to say anything in a while. Bitch, shut up. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking high school dropout OnlyFans slut. Get out of here. I haven't got to say anything yet. Fuck out of here.
Well, that's toxic feminism. It's being taught in our schools.
There
So
it
I wanna
is.
Get to the bottom of that.
Can I say
Bingo. And it is true.
something?
Yeah.
I've been trying to say something for a while.
It's not your show, dude.
Okay, I'm just trying
Like,
to
what the-
interject.
Yeah, like.
All right,
I
go
mean,
ahead. Go ahead,
you-
man.
Okay.
At this point, go ahead. Go ahead. You good.
All right, if you don't want to hear my opinion, then you don't.
No, I don't.
No. But it's like, quite frankly, your opinion doesn't fucking matter. Like, it's
Thank
it's
you.
not your show.
Thank you. Fucking thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your opinion doesn't fucking matter, man. Your opinion doesn't matter. That's why nobody's listening to your dumb ass. It does not matter. The fuck? Does she really think we want to know what the fuck she has to say? Get out of
You're
here.
gonna say some bimbo shit
Didn't
and,
you ask
and
her to be
derail
on the
us.
show, though?
I didn't ask her. No.
Didn't somebody ask her to be on
No.
the
All
show?
right, Malin,
sorry.
what do you want to say? I'm curious to hear it.
You couldn't even name three countries, man. Shut the fuck up. Like, yo.
Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh, fucking Myron. Yo, this is what the fuck I'm talking about. I hope this bitch gets up and walks out too. Didn't you ask her to be on your show though? Bitch, fuck you. Get out of here.
Didn't you ask her to be
derail
on
us.
the show, though?
Yeah, see, didn't you ask her to be on your show though? So you shouldn't. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Didn't ask her. No.
Didn't somebody ask her to be on the show?
All right, Maylin, what do you want to say? I'm curious to hear it.
You couldn't even name 3 countries, man. Shut the fuck up. Like,
Thank
you. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, a lot of women do want to be wives and housewives. It's just
No, they don't. Not enough of y'all. A lot of women do want to be wives. Not nearly enough.
It's just
like, a lot of women do want that.
So
A
let's
lot
get
of
back,
women
let's go back to
would
the
love-
60s.
A lot of
Let's go
women
back to
would
the
No,
60s.
they're not doing that.
Homeschool and
Then let's do
What
it.
I was
like,
gonna say.
a lot of women
Hold
would
on.
actually love that.
Good.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is Myron is always telling people to be better, go work on yourself. But why are you telling women to be the type of women that men want, and you're not telling men to work on certain things that
Oh my God, dude, are you kidding me?
are
Are you
the
ser-
reason why women
No, baby. Oh boy. See, this is the type of bitch that only watches Fresh and Fit after hours clips on TikTok. She ain't like she's not aware of Money Mondays, right? They talk about money, real estate, fitness Fridays. Unbelievable.
don't want to go back. The same way how we don't give a fuck if you have designer, we don't give a fuck if you're fit. We care more about
Yes, you do. You do give a fuck if he's fit.
how you're gonna treat us. We care more because that's an
No, you don't. Because you guys go for assholes, and that's why you're on OnlyFans.
indicator of how you're gonna treat
Why are
our
you
future
lying?
children.
Bro, you are lying, bro.
why are you lying about?
Bro.
See, this is why.
About what?
See why I don't take on the.
See, there it is. Yep, there it is. He said right then she was gonna say some bimbo shit, and he was right. Let's listen to this stupid bitch one more time. Because Myron's like, dude, this is why Myron didn't want her to talk, because he knew she's about to be on some bullshit. Just listen.
It's just
Like,
what?
a lot of women do want that.
So
A
let's
lot
get
of
back-
women
let's
would
go back to
love
the
A
60s.
lot of
Let's go
women
back to the
would love
60s.
to homeschool.
No, they don't wanna do that.
And
Then let's do
What
it.
I was gonna
like,
say,
a lot of
they're
women would
not.
actually love that.
Good.
Yeah.
what I was gonna say is Myron is always telling people to be better, go work on yourself. But why are you telling women to be the type of women that men want, and you're not telling men
Jesus
to work
Christ.
on certain things that are the reason why women don't want to go back? The same way how we don't give a fuck if you have designer, we don't give a fuck if you're fit. We care more about how you're gonna treat us. We care more
Jesus
because that's an indicator of how you're gonna treat
Why are
our
you
future
lying?
children.
Bro, you are lying, bro.
Why are you lying about?
Bro.
See, this is why.
About what?
See why I don't take on the seriously.
Why am I lying about
Looks do
what?
matter.
Fucking nonsense.
Looks
Look,
do matter.
looks do matter.
Get the fuck. We don't care if you're fit. Whatever, bitch. Pug Dad with the $5 super chat says, Don, clip that part and put it on everything, dude. I'm trying to tell you, man.
They make the argument that
It doesn't matter more than someone's character, the measure of a man.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because there are a lot of men out there with good character, and those men get taken advantage of. Next.
That's a bare minimum.
Okay.
Okay, look. Every woman is different. Some women might care more about looks than others. Some girls might say it's 50% of the equation. Other girls might say it's 10% of the equation. Some girls might say it's 90% of the equation. I need a Chad. Fine. But the bottom line is that there's a matrix of
fundamentally
of traits that women are looking for in a guy. Okay? And then you made the other, I actually wrote this down, because you were making the complaint that you're teaching guys to have sex with women and creating the problem, right? Something like that?
You're adding to the problem.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. A lot of you women are going to be sluts anyway. So we might as well level up like it's World of Warcraft.
Thank you. Listen, man. Look. If you're not gonna, a lot of, and this is what I used to. This is what I used to tell myself to justify fucking married women and like boyfriends. Well, I mean, dude, she's gonna fuck him over anyway. It may as well be me, right? Now that obviously is a very different. That is a very different scenario, right? But Myron is 100% right. These girls are going to be fucking hoes anyway. Y'all are going to be sluts anyway. May as well teach guys to level up.
This one runs.
Let's go.
Look, and she's smiling because she knows it's
Let me
true.
be very fucking painfully clear and honest about this.
Let's go.
Dealing with women is an adversarial relationship. You're trying to get resources and time from me. I'm trying to get sex. So my thing is, I'm going to use this as a battleground to identify women that are promiscuous so I never fucking commit to them. This is why it's so important in today's day and age, because it's not 1956, it's 2026. You need to be able to identify that women that have bad fucking habits for a long-term relationship. So for example, if she's an attention whore, she dresses provocatively, she questions your authority, she's rude, any of these things, you're able to figure that out because you've had a pattern of other women and you could be like, yep, I'm not going to wipe this girl up. But if you're a fucking retard, right, never got your dick sucked, oh my God, I'm going to wipe this girl up. That's how guys get their lives destroyed. So my thing is, you got to level up on the grunts like it's World of Warcraft 2. And that's how you do it, because the reality is promiscuous women are going to be promiscuous anyway. So you might as well train on them, figure out how they behave, because all promiscuous women have certain traits. Identify these traits and make sure your fucking wife never has any of it. Because I'd rather the guy have 300 body count, show up on his wedding day, and commit to the girl that's 301 that he knows isn't a fucking 304. And then,
Oh! Fucking dude, bars! Bars! He said, I'd rather have a dude with a 300 body count and marry woman number 301 because he knows she's not a 304. Let's get it! That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, man. Holy moly.
That's how it goes. Men have to date defensively now because a lot of you women are not worthy of a long-term relationship. A lot of you guys are fucking sluts. A lot of you guys are more experienced than us sexually. A lot of you guys don't want to be wives. You just want to get married. And quite frankly, we bear all the fucking risk when we marry you guys. We have everything to lose.
Gotta catch them all.
We have everything to lose.
Well,
and I'm not going to like bite my tongue on it. Most women are fucking useless. And that's the truth. That's why most women can't find a guy to take them seriously.
Long term.
There you go. And dude, they got 6 girls on the panel. 5 out of the 6 girls on the panel are fucking OnlyFans. And I don't know why this woman has this. It's so funny. This woman has this cocky look on her face. Bitch, you sell your fucking butthole on the internet for $5, man. You can't look like that. You have no right to look like that.
Get married. They don't want to fucking cook or clean or anything. We just said, if you go back to the 1950s and be home, would you do it? None of them raised their hands.
Nope.
Okay,
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not raise your fucking hand. Don't even start. You didn't raise your hand.
All right, talk to us about that. Why?
I mean, like, it depends.
Sorry, what did you say?
But talk to us about that, would you?
Guys, by
Absolutely,
the way,
100%.
we're on
And I
TikTok
think
right now.
most women-
Oh, absolutely 100%. Here she goes. You know what? I'm giving her the Captain Planet. Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Ay. I did. I raised my hands. 151.43. Hold on. I'm gonna 151.43. I'm gonna expose this fucking lion slut for the slut she is. Hold on. I'm just gonna go back when he asked if they want to go back to 1950. Oops.
James, this is great, but this is not going to work out. Divorce. Now, that's obviously an example, but I'm just saying.
Why is Rumble so slow today?
Checks all the boxes. So what ends up happening is like girls have to date around. One guy has 2 out of the 3. Another guy has 1 out of the 3. Another guy has all of them, but he's not available. So for women, it's really hard. So I'll.
Here we go.
So let me ask you: if you got a guy who makes $300,000 a year, they both make $300,000 a year, both drive a nice car, both own their own place, but one has a body count of 1, and the other one has a body count of 300. Who's better?
The man?
Yeah.
You know what's interesting?
Same financials, same car, same home. One has a 300 body count. One has a body count of 1. Who is better, Myron?
The man with 300 bodies. 100%.
There it is.
So the reason why he's going to be better.
And when you say better at what, by what standard?
Sure. Number one, he's going to probably be more charismatic. He's going to have more experience. He's going to understand women at a deeper level.
Yep.
Because when you've had sex with 300 girls, you just understand innate traits and features about women.
We'll get to it, guys. Just give me a second.
Right? You understand how to speak to them properly. You understand cadence. You understand speaking in the active voice versus the passive voice. These are all things that like men have to learn through trial and tribulation, and you just simply can't get it by being with one girl. So if you've hooked up with a lot of women, you start to pick up patterns that a lot of times you can't learn from other people, right? Because women have certain traits, and then you're also going to be able to like pick up on one of the things I've noticed guys have a big issue with is they can't read signals. So like if a girl's uncomfortable, like guys don't understand like, okay, I need to back off, build attraction again, maybe neg or whatever. Like a lot of men don't understand these like very detailed I guess traits
nuances,
that women or nuances.
Yeah.
And the guy that has 300 bodies, he's going to be able to better deal with her emotions. He's going to be able to better lead her. He's going to be able to better understand her emotions. He's going to be able to better navigate, any type of issues with her because he understands women to a degree. And like I know what you're saying, like, hey, well, do you need to have sex with them? Blah blah. Fine, you don't even have to have sex with them, but you need to be at the point where you could.
So how about
Here we go. It's at the 145 mark. Hang on a second. It's at the 145 mark. So here we go. Keep an eye. I want you guys to keep an eye on the girl with the tits. As a matter of fact, I'm going to keep an eye on her for you. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the spotlight on her, and we are going to expose this lying slut. Well, for the lying slut that she is. So give me a second here. So let me isolate her because she said, I want to go back to the 1950s, and she has absolutely no interest in doing that. She does not. I'm sorry, she doesn't. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. She does not want to go back to the 1950s. The only reason why she's saying she does, there we go, is because she knows she's on the wrong side of the argument. Watch very carefully.
Because it would, but it would correlate with being.
But I don't think that's analogous to this.
Why not?
Because you don't have to have any skill set to do cocaine.
Sure. Well, no, actually, you need money. You need to have a plug. You need to have a relationship. You need to be able to.
Whoa, what's Mr. Governor know about the plug?
Be in those clubs in the first place.
That's not analogous to like going to the gym, learning female nature, how to be attractive, how to dress well, how to take care of yourself, self-care.
So that's why I think going.
Yeah, I put on the poll, by the way. Speaking of the poll, which is easier to acquire? 87% of you said cocaine. 13% of you who are clueless said sex from women. There we go.
The number of dates, I think, is more important, way more important than body count could ever be. Because it tells you about what kind of person they are. Body count's a very shallow.
Keep in mind that I made the distinction that you don't necessarily have to close, but you need to be capable of closing. Like that's what I'm saying.
But capability of closing will not be measured by body count because you can't measure something that didn't happen, even though it's capable.
Well, I'm saying like take it right to the edge, but most men are not going to do that. But I'm saying in a hypothetical, like you would need to be the one denying the girl. She's all over you, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I don't want to do this. And then you could count that, I guess. But the point I'm trying to make is that most men don't have that skill set. So if a guy does have that skill set,
keep an eye.
By definition, he's going to have higher sexual market value. Higher sexual market value means that you have options. When you have options, you tend to be more attractive because you're not being thirsty. One of the biggest things that women get turned off by is a guy that doesn't have social proof or doesn't have other women around because he starts to behave in a very needy fashion.
Again, we're not arguing morality here.
Yeah.
I think we have to. No, but I think we have to.
Well,
do we want a moral and just society?
Let's be honest here, James. It's not going backwards. It's only going forward.
Of course there is.
Here we go. Watch.
Can you imagine sitting here in the 1840s and being like, nope, there's no going back to slavery. No, we got to keep slavery. Like, there's no. Of course. Of course we can.
We're too far gone, man.
Bro.
No. I don't think we are.
I am black and I'm black pill now. The doomsday is here, my friend. The days of going backwards to save women is
Let me
gone.
ask you, if we could go back, would you do it?
Of course.
Okay. But you know why you say that? Because you believe that things used to be better. It used to be better. And if you think you could hit a button right now and we could go back, you would, I would. Ladies, would you?
No.
See? There you go.
Wait, hold on.
Things used to be better. It used to be better. And if you think you could hit a button right now and we could go back, you would, I would. Ladies, would you?
No.
See? There you go.
Yeah.
There it is. Look, see? Watch. Would you? I actually got it right here. Hold on a second, because she's off in the cut. Right? Check it out. I did. No, the fuck you didn't, you dumb whore. Watch. I raised my hand. Watch. Just watch.
To be better. It used to be better. And if you think you could hit a button right now and we could go back, you would, I would. Ladies, would you?
No.
See?
Oh, there it is. They all said no. They all said no, including her. Let's run that back. It
used to be better. It used to be better. And if you think you could hit a button right now and we could go back, you would, I would. Ladies, would you?
No.
See?
No.
There you go.
Okay, but
No. There it is. There you go. That's it. She did not say she wanted to go back to the 1950s. She absolutely did not raise her hand. Now watch this. Where are we at? 150, 143? I did. Stupid whore. Watch.
Sluts. A lot of you guys are more experienced than us sexually. A lot of you guys don't want to be wives. You just want to get married. And quite frankly, we bear all the fucking risk when we marry you guys. We have everything to lose.
Gotta catch them all.
We have everything to lose. And I'm not going to bite my tongue on it. Most women are fucking useless. And that's the truth. That's why most women can't find a guy to take them seriously.
Long term.
Can't get married. They don't want to fucking cook or clean or anything. We just said, if you go back to the 1950s and be home, we'll do it. None of them raised their hands.
Watch. No, you didn't raise your hand, bitch. No, you did not. No, you didn't.
Okay, one.
No, you didn't.
Talk to us about that. Why?
Bruh.
No, you didn't raise your hand. I did. Dude, bitches are fucking pathological liars, man. 8 minutes. Yeah. Kevin Murray says 8 minutes later. Bro, this happened 8 minutes ago. I did. You fucking liar.
It depends.
Of course, this is it depends.
Guys, by the way,
Absolutely, 100%.
we're on
And I
TikTok
think
right now.
most women would.
Go support us on
would you go back
TikTok.
to like having no rights?
The link is
not
here.
being able
Well,
to-
we're not talking about not having rights. We're
Okay,
talking
but,
about
like,
to
so
the
be clear, because a
relationship.
lot of women would be monogamous
Can I
and
s-
would be
can I
at
finish talking?
homeschool, but
Go ahead,
we don't.
please talk.
Okay. I think a lot of women would want a typical relationship and would want to homeschool their kids and do all these things.
Yeah.
Men are the problem. Like you're saying, oh,
Men are not the problem, sweetie. It's the women that are the problem.
men can sleep around and he's valuable. No, men pay for sex. Men are the one who are paying for sex. Men are the one who assault
Okay, most men don't. Oh, here we go.
women and then turn.
Here we go. Assault women. Another misandrist. Another misandrist. Most men don't pay for sex, and most men don't assault women. What are we talking about?
Women to go be whores. I'm sorry. It's not like, oh yeah, if men got with 100 girls, he's valuable, he's hot, he's whatever. He's not. He's probably paid for women. He's drugged women. He's assaulted them.
Oh my God, here we go. If a man has banged 100 women, guys, I have fucked well over 100 women in my life, okay? I have never paid for sex. I've never raped a woman. I've never roofied her. I've never assaulted a woman. I've never done any of those things, okay? And so here she, and see, here's the thing. If you've paid for sex, if you have paid for sex with 100, let's just say, to have sex with a woman, and I don't know what the going rate is. Let's just say, how much let's just start $200 for a night of sex, okay? If a man pays 100 women $200 for sex, that's 20 grand. You mean to tell me this dude is gonna pay $20,000 for sex? Fuck out of here, man.
Let's go through this real quick.
Just like you have.
You said, okay, just like I have? Okay.
Just like you have? Wait, what?
Okay, I've never put my fingers on a woman ever.
Okay, but maybe you're like one of 30.
I love
like,
that you made the accusation,
one of one.
but
Who said that?
Accusation.
she said I assault women. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Why'd you say that?
Misandrist. Because she's a misandrist. See, look. See, now. Look at Mr. Governor now. Not so eager to let her talk now, are you? You see that? This woman hates men. Her and the fake valedictorian, they hate men. You can always tell, y'all. You can always tell.
No, how many of us have been assaulted?
No. Like that.
No. Because women lie about fucking everything.
Is that true?
I mean, I just moved to Miami a few months ago, and I've heard that from multiple
You got-
girls.
Oh my God. Give me a break.
You said what? You gone?
Yeah, they're rage quitting because it's getting too hot for them.
Are they leaving?
All right. Self castles.
Slut
All right.
walk.
Two cows left.
Slut walk. Let's go.
Everything really is bigger in Texas.
Can't handle.
They're fat, dude. Who cares?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Move
Anyway.
along.
Emily says, I don't know how Myron stayed calm. I wouldn't have. Yeah, I mean, dude, he's interviewed 4,000 women, man. Like, over 4,000 women. He has a lot of practice.
Bro, yeah, man. Bro, they got up like, oh, they're gonna probably have to come back. Get your fat asses the fuck up out of here, man.
Bro, no ass, man.
Get the fuck out of here.
Were you assaulted?
What?
Like a lot of women, a lot of us have been assaulted.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. When I was a kid,
Yeah.
when I was
God.
18 in college, I just started college. It had been multiple times. Even when I was like in a relationship, I was in church. I was getting like.
Okay, all right, okay, fine. So you've had so you've had bad experiences with men. But we need to get back to the whole you accusing Myron of beating and assaulting women. Well, I moved to Miami a few months ago, and that's what I've heard girls say. Get the fuck out of here.
A degree to go be a children's pastor at 18,
Yeah.
and I got sex
So,
trafficked by a man
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You didn't get fucking trafficked.
who had a body count of 300.
Oh,
because-
stop
no,
it.
If porn is
No.
so
All fucking lies. All fucking lies. All fucking lies. This is what these sluts do to win arguments. He had a 300 body count and he trafficked me. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Robert Anderson says they can't even define assault. They can't spell assault, bruh.
for men, if that's fine, and he was pushed to have having a high body count and size, he
here we
did
go.
that,
That's-
and then he was
that's-
raped.
How old were you at the time?
18.
You're an adult. You're retarded.
How am I the retarded one?
Because you made a decision to go off with a guy and you're an
No,
adult.
I didn't. Someone took me from my home.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
bullshit. That is such bullshit.
More powers
Dude,
combined.
stop
I
it.
am Captain Planet.
No one took you from your house? Oh my God. Oh my God. I was kidding. Oh my God.
Kidnapped?
Correct.
Okay.
No.
Did you go to the police?
And he was charged. Correct. We
Okay.
were in court for 2 years.
Okay. Did he get prosecuted and
He did,
convicted and
yes.
everything?
That's
He
good.
did.
Okay.
Okay, so two things can be true at the same time.
But here's the other thing.
No. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. I think she's lying about the whole goddamn thing. She's lying about the whole goddamn thing. She didn't go to the police because she wasn't trafficked, and he didn't get prosecuted.
Too, I find interesting. You went ahead and you just made an accusation. You said I assault, I assault women or something like that.
I don't think that was fair to Myron.
No, I didn't say assault. I named a list and I said that men like men.
No. You said assault women like you do. You said assault women like you do. So here she goes lying again. Now she's gonna sit here. And say she never said that. Now she's gonna try and change her story. Watch this. Dude, this is the beauty. This is the beauty of replay. I never said that. Okay, we're gonna go back again. She levied it. She levied an accusation. She levied a fucking accusation that was absolutely baseless. Now watch.
Would you do it?
Serious accusation. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go, dude, because look, I got the timestamp right fucking here. Let me think. Levies a serious accusation. 151.35. Oh, yeah. 151.35. Here we go. So we're going to leave off at 154.11. Dude, they need somebody. Dude, they need somebody back there. They need somebody back there to, like, replay this because this bitch is full of shit. Hang on a second. So where are we at? 150, 135. Let's go. Listen.
Of course.
Okay.
Wait, hold up.
We have everything to lose.
Gotta catch them all.
We have everything to lose.
Well,
and I'm not
listen,
gonna like bite my tongue on it. Most women are fucking useless. That's the truth. That's why most women can't find a guy to take them seriously.
Long term.
Can't get married. They don't want to fucking cook or clean or anything.
Yeah, look at her getting triggered.
Said, if you go back to the 1950s and be home, would you do it? None of them raised their hands.
I did.
No,
one.
Lying.
Talk to us about that. Why?
Bruh.
I mean, like, it depends.
Stop the cap.
Talk to us about that. Would you?
Guys, by the way,
Absolutely, 100%.
we're on
And I
TikTok
think
right now.
most women would.
Go support us
But
on
would you go
TikTok.
back to like having no rights?
The link is
not
here.
Being able to
Well,
have a
we're
credit
not
card, like,
talking
being
about
able
not
to-
having rights. We're
Okay,
talking
but, like,
about to
so
the
be clear, because
relationship.
a lot of women would be monogamous
Can I-
and would be
can I
at
finish talking?
homeschool, but
Go ahead,
we don't.
please talk.
Okay. I think a lot
Listen.
of women would want a typical relationship and would want to homeschool their kids and do all these things.
Yeah.
Men are the problem. Like you're saying, oh, a man can sleep around and he's valuable. No, men pay for sex. Men are the one who are paying for sex. Men are the one who...
The reason why she knows men pay for sex is because men have paid her for sex. You guys understand? Like this woman is telling on herself. Okay, she's telling on herself. Listen, you guys know that's something that I have always been a staunch advocate of in terms of just sort of understanding, where women come from, the dynamics, et cetera, et cetera. Most men are sexually invisible to most women, okay? So when you ask a woman a question about dating, she just said men are the problem. No, the men you deal with are the problem, okay? So when you ask a woman who cheats more, men or women, they're going to say men cheat more because they're only talking about the top 10% of men, okay? Women only talk about what's in their data set. And this is one of the main differences between men and women. Every time we make an overarching point or make a generalization, what's the first thing they do? I know somebody, or it's always I. This woman just said men are the problem. No, the men you dealt with are the problem. This woman just sat here and said men pay for sex. No, men paid you for sex. The reason why you know all of these things is because men have paid you for sex. That's why this is why she's standing 10 toes down on this business, because she is a prostitute. Okay? This is why, and again, this is why she doesn't do anything for a living. She's also on OnlyFans. Incredible.
Assault women and then turn women to go be whores. I'm sorry.
Listen. Now she's going to make the accusation. Watch.
It's not like, oh yeah, if men got with 100 girls, he's valuable, he's hot, he's whatever. He's not. He's probably paid for women, he's drugged women, he's assaulted them just like you have.
Real quick.
He's assaulted women just like you have. There it was. Just like you have. There it was. This is what she came to do. Listen.
Sorry. It's not like, oh yeah, if men got with 100 girls, he's valuable, he's hot, he's whatever. He's not. He's probably paid for women, he's drugged women, he's assaulted them just like you have.
Just like you have. Now let's go to 154.11. This bitch is such a fucking liar.
Two things can be true at the same time.
But here's the other thing too. I find interesting. You went ahead and you just made an accusation. You said I assault, I assault women or something like that.
I don't think that was fair to Myron.
No, I didn't say assault. I named a list.
No, you said, and they assault women, just like you have. That's exactly what you said. You said men pay for sex, they drug women, they beat women, and they assault women just like you have. Your words. You said that.
And I said that men can
like
have
you
money.
assault?
Yeah, like men can.
No, you said just like you have.
Are the ones who are assaulting women to get a higher body count.
They're not dude. Men are not out here assaulting women to get a higher body count. What is she talking about? Wow.
women for sex. Well,
That may be true, but I don't think it's fair to lob that out.
No, that is not true at all. What is she talking about?
If we're going to go through numbers, women,
I'm sorry, I don't
if we're
think
going to
she
talk
said
about
him.
like domestic, are you talking about like domestic violence?
Anything like that.
Yeah, actually, if we look at domestic violence stats and we look at like when it's one direction, it's women actually that beat on the men.
Raping, since we can't use actual word. So who's doing that too? Women are assaulting men in that way at a young age.
Are we talking about domestic violence or are we talking about...
Well, if it's about body
she keeps moving the goalpost. She keeps moving the goalpost and keeps getting caught.
count, then what does hitting someone do? We're talking about.
We're not now she's trying to now she's trying to marry high body count with assaulting. Right? Now she's trying to say, well, if a man has a high body count, then he is assaulting women. What in the world?
You said assault. So
Sexual
That's-
assault. I'm saying assault because you said not to say that word. So I'm being.
No, you said assault just like you have.
Just
Following
get off
your rules.
YouTube, I guess. Or
Yeah,
whatever,
all right,
so
guys,
she
come on
can
over
say,
to
'cause
TikTok.
I don't even know.
Kick and Rumble. YouTube's gonna go away, guys. TikTok. Kick and Rumble.
Okay, so let me see. Girl in the red was definitely a sugar baby, but she claimed trauma. Here we go. I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up because I know this dude. I told you, dude. What did I fucking tell you? What? Let's go to the hoe facts. Look. Let's go to the hoe facts. Let's go to the hoe facts. I told you this fucking bitch was the goddamn sugar baby. And this is why, guys, this is why we advise men to pay attention. This is why we advise them to pay attention, man. Where's our hoe ass at? Is this her? No, that's not her. Was that her? Yeah, it looks like that was her. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, never mind then. Let's go to, I'm going to go to 250. Give me a second, guys. Yep, here we go. 250. God, what a
That's not
lying
it?
whore.
Yeah. Oh, they're making sure this so we don't just pull it up randomly. Okay. So we got what else we got here? Yeah. Why did the sales lady leave? What triggered her? I got up.
I think it was just late.
Just tired. Yeah.
Oh, she was tired.
Yeah, apparently.
She was crying with the other bitch. Like, man, they're so mean. The girl in the red dress has some trauma, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, dude, how much?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this happened a while. Okay, all right. Well, whatever. Well, wait a minute. What happened to the girl in the red dress? Hold on. Well, we'll go back.
Joe, how much you want?
Good-looking girls usually have a lot of trauma from their past.
She's with the sugar daddy, bro.
It could be uncle. It could be a pimp. You just never know.
100% sugar daddy. She couldn't even remember how she met her guy.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm sure she.
That's what I said. This is what I said. She's a sugar baby. How'd you meet your boyfriend? I don't know. It's been 4 months. Yeah, she's a fucking sugar baby, dude.
No, she's the one that's on camera.
Yeah, or that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an embarrassing.
More likely.
Because here's the thing: women take a lot of stake in how they meet you, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They if they actually
Absolutely.
like you, they remember the day, how y'all met,
Absolutely.
all that
The
bullshit.
time,
The fact that
the
she couldn't
place.
name it.
We met.
Yeah.
All right, we got Red Pill
Escort,
says.
bro.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Is a single guy the same as a single woman? Where can you find? Huh? You know what? I can't find the point where she left. Yeah, I can't find the point where she
I think
left. Hang on, guys.
actually out here having sex. It's not the men.
I
The
mean,
dudes are not getting laid at all. That's why they rely on porn so much.
Yeah, most of them are strip clubs, and
that's why these girls.
Dude, there it is. That's not true at all. All this woman does is disagree. That's not true at all. Oh my God. Hang on, y'all. Okay, there she is. She's still there, still there. Oh, there it is. She left. Okay, here we go.
Because I am not.
Yeah, Black Russian Llama says red dress probably came up off the blade, y'all. Yo, I'm real, dude. Real shit. Real shit, man. Real shit. And as a matter of fact, King Life actually sent me. King Life. You know what? Hang on a second. King Life sent me the link. One of these girls is on an escort site. Oh, no. The girl who was on the escort site was the fat Texas girl with the white dress. Didn't you ask her to be to be here?
Lazy. I'm not lazy. I will sleep for 4 hours. For 6 years
Do you
woke
need,
up at 4:30 in the
genuinely,
morning.
do you need
went to
$1.2
the
million
gym,
Hold on,
a year to live?
stop. You want to know how I know you're fucking lazy? You have a
I'm not
degree.
lazy.
You went to a school that specialized in media. I'm a PhD. And you didn't use it whatsoever.
I am
and you're
using
doing
it.
sex work instead.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not using. No, you're not. See, there it is. See now he's gonna fucking dog her ass. It's dude. Dude, if I were on this panel, I'd have been like, yo, I'm sorry. All due respect, you're a fucking liar. Like, dude, I would tell her, I don't believe a word you've said. I don't believe you're a valedictorian. I know you're not a valedictorian, and I know you're not making $100,000 a month, bruh. Oh, came up off the blade. Prostitution, being on the corner. Came up off the blade. Being pimped out, prostitution, etc., etc. I am not lazy. No, she is lazy because you got a fucking 4 year. See, this is the thing, and this is why we know she's lying. How do you graduate as the valedictorian of your college class and then end up on OnlyFans? I know. You never were a valedictorian. You never went to college.
So
That's
you
actually
are
not
lazy.
true.
You're actually
That's actually not true.
You're fucking lazy. You have
I'm
a
not
degree.
lazy.
You went to a school that specialized in media. I'm a PhD. And you didn't use it whatsoever.
I am
and you're
using
doing
it.
sex work instead. So
That's
you
actually
are
not
lazy.
true.
You're actually
No, that is actually true. That is actually very true. You are doing sex work.
because you
make
have the tool set.
$1.2 million a year,
You have the
right?
tool set to make money in other
No.
ways, and you're deciding not to.
That's not actually not true. I have.
Wait, so she just lied. She just admitted that she lied. He said to her, okay, so you make $1.2 million a year, right? She's like, no, actually, look,
You're doing
watch.
sex work instead.
Watch.
So
That's
watch.
actually
You are
not
lazy.
true.
You're actually because you
make
have the tool
$1.2
set.
million a year,
You have the
right?
tool set to make money in other
No.
ways, and you're deciding.
There it is. There it is. You make $1.2 million a year. She said no. Literally. So you make $100,000 a month, which is $1.2 million. But when this dude, and here's the thing, I think what Mr. Gubernatorial candidate was going to ask, he's going to ask, because Myron is starting to, listen, Myron is starting to make sense to this guy, or he probably has for a while. What he was going to do is he was going to ask her to itemize things. He said, okay, you make $1.2 million a year. If she had the balls to continue with the lie, he would have then asked, okay, where does your $1.2 million come from? How much do you get from DJing? How much do you get from OnlyFans? How much do you get from side hustles? Give me an itemized list of what you make to get $100,000 a month. That's what he was going to do. This girl only does OnlyFans. That's it. The bitch literally sat here and lied. Let's watch again.
I'm a PhD.
You didn't use it whatsoever.
I am
and you're
using
doing
it.
sex work instead.
No, you're not.
So
That's actually
you are
not
lazy.
true.
You're actually
That's
you
actually not true. That's not true.
Make
You have the tool set.
$1.2 million a
you
year,
have the
right?
tool set to make money in other
No,
ways, and you're deciding
actually.
not to.
That's not actually not true. I have
She said no, actually, and that's actually not true. Like this.
multiple jobs.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Would you give up OnlyFans right now? Yes or no?
No.
For sure. I barely do OnlyFans.
But why are you sitting?
Dude, bro.
Stop the cap.
Sitting here defending the platform then.
I'm not defending. I'm saying some women need a solution.
I
because
agree.
The cost of
I
living
agree.
is
And that
greater.
helps people get married. That's addressing affordability.
I literally ran a spa for 4 years. I did everything in the spa. I had my degree. I was working over 60 hours a week, and it still did not pay the bills. And that's without.
But that's not an excuse.
No, of course not. But like, I'm not gonna go sell drugs. I have a kid. I'm not gonna
hold on. What about her?
Girlies, I have a solution.
What about her?
Work in sales. If you're selling yourself, like work in sales,
There
like
you go.
literally, I
There you
have
go.
come so far in my career. I moved to Miami 3 months ago.
That is the other option.
Yeah,
of
but
sales,
like
yes.
I feel like selling your brand, your content is
No,
the
she's
most
right.
is the
Sales,
most
unlimited
marketable.
commission.
I can
Okay.
get
No, there it is. More excuses. Selling your content, selling your brand. No. Mm-mm. No, it's not. That when she's talking about sales, she's not talking about sex work, sweetie. Okay? Sex is sales and sales is sex. We get that, but that ain't the same thing. Nice try. If you
want to sell cooking classes or music lessons, fine by me. But selling derogatory nude images,
Yeah,
drawing
but
men
like
to
that
lust.
stuff like existed back then. Like you just have to limit yourself, just like anything. Overconsumption of food, getting fat.
No.
Okay, got it. So it's the men's fault that you're an OnlyFans model.
No.
Going
Yeah, Deadpool says won't sell drugs, but quick to sell box, right?
to the
Any
gym.
consumption of pornography is bad.
Yeah,
Any
but, like,
production
that
of pornography
exists-
is bad.
that
there
exists,
was
like,
not pornography in the
before.
1840s. No, there was not.
I mean, we don't live in the 1840s. We live in 2026.
Oh, okay, but this is the thing. Oh, we don't live in the 1840s, but you took it back to the 1840s. See that? Back in the 1840s, there was porn. There wasn't porn in the 1840s. Well, we're not living in the 1840s. We're living at, you're the one that talked about the 1840s, sweetie.
I think life, in many respects, and not in all, but I think in many respects was more dignified a longer time ago than it is now for women. Should be honest with you.
I don't think that people disagree
right
with you. It's just
now,
that
I
we're
just-
in 2026. We're not in the 1940s.
I
and we
just-
need a solution for right
I also
now.
You've
feel
got
like-
a woman here who's been in this career for how long?
It's funny, actually, like 3 months.
3
now.
months. You're grinding. You're doing good work. Are you proud of the work that you do?
Of course.
Do you ever stumble and say, hide the fact that you work in sales? No, you're proud of that. And look,
No
ladies,
way.
I respect you. I do. But I think when you came in here and you were saying you were unwilling, you were reluctant to tell people that you do OnlyFans, that you do that kind of content.
I wasn't unwilling.
But
I was honest.
I feel like you should
Oh my God, you were honest, but oh my God, Jesus Christ.
and like just
That's the thing, we don't all fit in the same
specifically
box.
go for OnlyFans category, like
Because a lot of
for the
people
taxes.
use
Why
that
don't
as
you
a
just
metric
do
to
all the digital
judge you
creators?
by.
Because either way, they're going to move different platforms. If OnlyFans didn't exist,
Oh,
there's
I agree.
multiple other
Any
platforms.
adult-
Yeah, listen, we get it. We understand that. Like, if you weren't selling box on OnlyFans, you'd sell it somewhere else. Like, we know that.
Any adult content, male or female, I'm going to tax at 50%.
Okay, also, OnlyFans wasn't specifically created for porn. OnlyFans
Yeah, but like
irrelevant why it was specifically created. It's what it is now.
Have that stance when you could. Why don't you have more of a positive attitude to persuade people to be
I'm
entrepreneurs?
telling you what I'm going to do. I'm going
to be like entrepreneurs
We're going
and
to
digital
invest
creators.
in our public schools. We're going to refund the arts because they've been underfunded for far too long.
Yeah,
We're going
yeah,
to
but that doesn't
lower
that doesn't
tuition
really
in our public
make
universities.
like
Do you see this? Do you see this? This woman, this
Like,
Asian
minimum
chick,
wages.
that Asian chick is looking for whatever excuse she can come up with to justify doing porn. That's it. She doesn't want a solution. She wants to do porn. She wants to get fucked on camera for money. Just call it what it is.
It's literally slavery.
I hold on. I don't disagree with you.
It's literally
I want to
you
raise
can
wages.
not live off like making that.
I'm sorry. Slavery is involuntary servitude. Okay? You volunteer for the job.
Okay, I'm agreeing
Yeah.
with you on that. My point is, I want to do both things. I want to make OnlyFans next to impossible to be
Oh,
a
here
part
she
of.
goes.
And I also want to create an economy where you can get a good
Yeah,
paying
that's it.
job.
And what is that?
It'll. I mean, it's not.
Because for me, I'm in business.
See, now she's looking for a handout. She's like, oh, you're going to give me a job? Well, what is that? No, baby. You know, you don't get a handout, sweetie. You don't get a handout, baby. Okay? You actually have to work. And see, this is why girls like doing OnlyFans, because OnlyFans isn't really work. All you're doing is getting fucked, which is something you were doing anyway. You're just getting paid for it now.
And I work as on the internet. I'm a digital creator because I used to work a 9 to 5 and it did not.
It didn't pay the bills.
It
But let
did
me ask
not
you,
pay
if it
the
would have
bills
paid
at
the
all.
if it would have paid the bills, would you have stayed there?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
I mean,
Yeah, obviously,
No.
if I got paid like
But
now here comes more conditions.
It's not
a
going to
couple
be.
$1,000s a day, like
A couple of $1,000. See, there it is. Unrealistic. There it is. If I could find a job where I could make a couple of $1,000s a day, I would quit OnlyFans. There, yeah, come on.
definitely.
But it's not. It's not going to be $1 million a year. You understand that? It's not going to be that lucrative. Can you afford
Yeah, but
your
that's
rent?
just how
Can you pay your
lucrative
bills?
the
You know,
digital creation is. Like, if
it shouldn't be
you-
that lucrative, and I'm going to tax it to oblivion. That's my goal.
So I have a question for
Yes.
James. So are you saying that you're
I don't give a fuck what this bitch has to say. Okay, I think we have. I think we have squeezed. I think we've squeezed the. I think we squeezed the orange about as much as it can be squeezed. Yeah, lazy as fuck. Always lazy. Always lazy. Always lazy. Women are fucking lazy, man. We already know that. All right. Dude, fantastic show. Great show. Let me shout out my let me shout out my super chatters. There we go. All right. My thanks to all of my super chatters. Jethro Raffro, $5. Darkside 5150 with the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Shout out to Dr. B84 with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Charlie LeBron with a couple of $2 super chats. Appreciate that. Legend said with he's got a few super chats. Appreciate that. Bad Rastafari. Appreciate that. G Lee, I appreciate the super chat. Truck and Reviews with the $50 super chat. Absolutely. Abram Outlaw with the $2 super chat a little earlier. Dr. B84 with another $10 super chat. Appreciate that. And then of course Pug Dad with the late $5 super chat. Yeah, I'll definitely improve the HOFAX. I'll definitely improve the HOFAX. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the HOFAX into, instead of just listing things out, I'm going to have like a list of things and then we'll just like check them. We'll just check them and then we'll say, is it a crimson flag, a black flag, or a red flag? So Max says, literally easy to get a job. Yeah, it's easy to get a job for people who want to work. But dude, today's women don't want to work. Dude, I remember seeing a video it wasn't even that long ago. It might've been last year sometime, where a chick wanted, like, she was talking about how she really, really wants like a job where that she can work at home and basically do nothing. She's like, I wish I could just stay at home and just get paid for doing nothing. This is modern women. Modern women are lazy. They do not want to work. Okay? Modern women are lazy. They don't want to work. All right? That's just all there is to it. That's why they turned to OnlyFans and porn, man. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Brembo Pirelli says this appearance is going to fuel the governor's villain arc. I would hope so, right? Ooh, Dr. BD4 says I'm going to post the new loyalty test, an Udi loyalty test in the Discord later. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know I got a mosquito bite. Legend said it's a new generation too. Are guys listen, we all know women are lazy. Are Gen Z guys as lazy as women are? Not really sure. Yep, there it is. Kevin Murray says we want to get paid to exist. Yep. James Hancock says women love the lockdown. It damn near drove me crazy. Yep. Max says, oh, wow. Max says, what is your, oh my God. Who is your top 10 all time in the NBA? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think the greatest player in NBA history is LeBron James. And I know most of you won't agree with me, especially you Gen Xers. But yeah, you really have to use nuance. LeBron is, dude, he's the NBA's all-time leading scorer. He went to 8 or 10 straight NBA finals. And when Michael Jordan was winning all those titles, he had to go through Memphis and Toronto, just trash stuff. And a lot of people, a lot of men my age don't realize that the reason why we were all, and listen, the marketing genius behind Michael Jordan was great. Okay? And here's the thing. Here's why LeBron's the greatest. They were calling, for those of you guys who don't remember, they were calling Michael Jordan the GOAT after he had won only his 3rd NBA title. Yes, they have. Go watch the ESPN 30 for 30. It's called Jordan Rides the Bus. And it's about his 2-year stint in the minor leagues, I think with the Birmingham Barons. Right? And of course it goes through the whole Michael Jordan retiring and this, that, and the other, and the comeback. But in that video, in that 30 for 30, and I remember because I was around, they were calling Michael Jordan the greatest player in NBA history after he had only won 3 rings. That was marketing. We all wanted to be like Mike and the McDonald's and the Gatorade and nothing but net. This is the marketing thing. It's a marketing thing. No, I'm not saying Jordan was trash. If anything, I'm going LeBron 1, maybe Michael Jordan 1A. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Pugdad with the $10 super chat says, Lonely Fans needs to start charging more than the 10% for their platform. Rideshare companies are still fainting in 40 to 60% of the fare from their drivers and still in business. Actually, OnlyFans takes 20%. OnlyFans takes 20%. OnlyFans takes 20%. So yeah, I agree. All right, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And so you guys have a good night. I'll talk to you then.